realm. Mic check, mic check. Just checking in real quick. The Lords are coming in hot. All of us late, but for good reason. We were doing content for you guys. So good Patreon content. You guys gotta like it, especially if you are fans of movies. So just say it's a hot one you gotta talk about. Oh, you put up his numbers? No doubt. So, yeah, just want to talk to the realm right quick. Like I said, we're probably running like a little 5-minute late, but this is all of us. We can't blame not one individual Lord. He's doing some things. But, yeah, big show. A lot of stuff to talk about.
Actually, we can blame you guys.
Yes.
Doing the content.
We did it for the realm. We did some dope content. Can't wait to talk about that. But, yeah, see y'all in a minute. Leave y'all with some bars.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
sick of
keep
this.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it. I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
sick of
keep
this.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it. I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
sick of
keep
this.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it. I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
sick of
keep
this.
that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just super
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab us. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a need bender. I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Carnito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Hot mics are hot.
Yeah,
Hot mics.
That was a knockout in the first
In
round.
the first round?
Yeah.
Oh, he says you?
Yeah, my
35
UFC
seconds in.
Oh,
my UFC
classic?
slander is
Ooh,
disgusting. Bro.
no doubt. Addict, let me get a mic check. Make sure.
Yo, what happened to?
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody got their mic.
No,
Everybody mic
say
good?
do it. No, say hello like one time, Addict, because King was talking.
Hello.
Just a little. Bring yourself up a little bit. Just a little.
Watch me zoom. Zoom took over my stuff.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
make sure. 'cause
Zoom like to grab.
Look at that, man.
See?
I see them
I knew it.
actively hijacking my stuff.
They tried to silence you, man.
Let me loose. Let me loose.
It's the AI. Your AI is rogue.
All right.
You got
Is
rogue
that better?
AI.
Is that better?
Much
Yeah.
better. Much better. Not overpowered.
Cog, what happened to Ben Askren?
Oh yeah.
He needs some surgery, man.
Yeah, he got 2 lungs. He just got 2 lungs.
Yeah, it's really sad.
I heard Jake Paul helped him or something like that.
And they kind of
Oh,
going
yeah,
in on like the
right.
insurance of UFC fighters or something
Yeah.
right now. So
Oh yeah, the Dana White. Yeah.
It's a bad situation. I saw real quick. Mic
But
check.
I just mean, what is he
hello.
diagnosed with?
I actually don't
No
know.
lungs.
Yeah, I thought it was a staph infection that he lost his lungs and they transplant, and then it's a lot of complications from my understanding. It's
That's
a lot.
crazy.
But
It's sad that like Jake Paul has to help a UFC fighter pay for
yeah,
something.
that's kind of crazy. It's kind of
Nothing wrong with
And-
that.
and shut-
You know, help comes from everywhere.
Oh, no, not that.
No.
Yeah.
I'm saying a UFC fighter, someone that goes out
Yeah.
there, puts his body on the line, and he's not paid well enough to
Because,
do
yeah,
it
'cause basically
himself,
Jake
or
Paul's
has
been going
good enough
at-
insurance to do it for
He's been
himself.
going at Dana
Like,
for a while.
Listen, it's that has been going on for as long as there have been prize fighting, and I'm
Lord
not gonna
Sovereign,
say
you are
that
nuts.
one
Sorry.
league
Had to
doesn't.
tight incognito
AI.
up for the disrespect.
Your
We
legend
love you,
always
but
upset.
You gonna get this work
I
as
didn't.
well, sir.
Oh, see, I messed up.
Well, we got the cutoff AI because Sov is here right now. But I mean, how we do?
Good.
Yeah,
'Cause I
Sov's
can't
gonna
I
be
think
even
we
hear
keep
it
it
at all.
on for the intros. I think we keep it on for the intros.
You know why I didn't log in with it?
I
Because
paused it, and the AI just kept letting Yobi talk.
it's rogue AI.
It's rogue today.
It's rogue. It's free. It's free from the machine. I didn't log in because we did the review Superman.
Right, exactly. No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, we are finally here.
I can do it now.
You can do what? Yeah, you can turn it. You can log in. Hear ye.
I mean, Sov can't log in, so it's pointless. Just
All right, so never
Yeah, but
mind.
then remember, Saul can't stay for a 4 or 5 hour session. Those days are over.
Yeah, well, he
So
gonna
we
shake
gonna
that
need
weight today.
AI
So yo, Saul,
to be
I just
efficient
want
if
you
he
to
leaves.
know. I want you to know when you start talking, you start shaking, baby. Shake that weight, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time.
And anytime you talk,
and remember, we said it got to be 2.
Yeah,
It gotta be
we
2-handed.
gotta see you
Look, they
visibly
want
take it
you-
to the face.
they
That's
want
part of
you
your road to
taking it to-
Tokyo.
I don't think I have a lot to say today.
you talking right now. I don't see you shaking, baby.
Yeah, he's shaking it like how I like
Yeah.
I don't think I have a lot to say today.
There you go.
it.
Yeah,
Like, a little
shake
higher,
that.
though.
Put it
See,
high.
a little higher
Put it
for a second.
high,
gotta-
son.
Put it close to your face. I
Yeah,
want to
we
see
wanna see that.
the rod next to your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, shake it like you mean it.
Just Sasha splashes.
This is what happens when I leave the podcast. This is what we've devolved to.
Now we got to see what you gonna dress up as.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
So what's the rules, real quick, before we start the show? Like he shakes it during when? Like
Every
'cause
time
he
he
go-
talks.
When he talks.
So every
Just
time
when
he
he
talks, he gotta shake it.
Yeah.
Chill, but what if I have this long
Sir,
diatribe?
you're not
Don't-
shaking.
don't
You're not
talk
shaking.
long,
You're
then.
not shaking, sir. You're not shaking. Every time you open your mouth, we gotta drop it like it's hot.
That's
Shake
right.
it.
Yeah. To the face. To the face.
Hey, he being quiet now.
Yeah, you laugh, you splash.
Yeah, this that road to Tokyo. Back for that, say you want your mouth open. Oh, that's the wildest joint back.
Yo, Cog, Diddy home.
Diddy home. Hear ye. And yeah, we are live. And welcome to the late version of the Iron Lord Podcast, LLC, at lordsofgaming.net, episode number 408. Another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day, full strength. And today, we've got Halo 7 news and Halo Combat Evolved Remake campaign-only rumors. Ghost of Yotei State of Play.
DLC.
Xbox Tokyo Game Show presence.
Yeah.
and Nintendo Switch voucher to discuss. So we go get right into it. Oh boy, before we get into it, let's drop break protocol. Let's drop 20 for Road to Tokyo and Sov. Do you want to read those super chats real quick?
Legendary Yobi, $20 super chat. Oh no, Sov, you're gonna have a lot to say today. So, yo, I can't. There's no way.
To both hands, so we don't feel it. We don't feel it. So we
They
don't feel
want
it.
you to do both hands, son.
2 hands, baby.
Grab that way.
Yeah, that's how I like
you
it.
Incognito go hold hands because both of y'all go get this work. Peace, love. Like Incognito, y'all been excused from the realm. Soak your sorrows. You gonna get this work.
You know who's really getting that work every time you super chat, yo?
They had me like this over their head. They had me like that, son.
I can do that.
Get busy.
Yeah, there we go. That's what he's been missing out on.
Yeah, put that work in, make it hurt. I love when you scraping and scrambling, Daddy. Diddy home.
Let me get my chair in the corner so I can watch from the side.
Yo, Carl. Diddy home.
You can't do that face. And you can't slide back like that.
Playboy.
Into the shadows.
I want you to put that weight over your head, Playboy.
We got our worker working for us. Anyway. Listen, it's hilarious.
That's horrible.
So let's introduce the gaming night to the realm here at the round table. My co-host with the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the How of the Young Wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back of the Addict, formerly of the Addict Show. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't talk about the game I'm playing.
Ooh, that no, the NBA boys, them beta boys doing their thing.
I don't even think I'm not entirely sure if I can at least say I'm playing it. But if
don't risk it.
Games coming out this month, you should be able to do deductive reasoning. It's not my fault if you can't figure it out.
Boy, playing something.
So playing that. That's about it, man. I've been playing that. I think I got like 40 hours in it so far. Woo! So like. Yeah, I played a lot of that. So,
yeah, man, you got a challenge. You better be playing some Demon Slayer because I'm going to be up on you, boy.
Man, that's one of those things I just pull up the day it happens. Like,
that's how you get knocked out like Belonga. Keep playing with me.
I can't. Anyway, that's been it, Addict. No doubt. And of course, returning our most shaky technical gaming lord, the shakiest solo gamer who lives for the shakiest single player experience, and also the Sastradamus, the Lord of Clarity Messiah and Lord Patron of the Iron Bake, PC Master Race's own Lord Sovereign, doing shake weight challenges today. How are we doing?
I'm fine. Moving on.
You don't want to talk.
Well, what's up?
What's up? How you doing? How's your day? What's been going on with you?
What did you do this weekend?
Let me put the focus on.
Did you do it?
We've got so much catching up to do. Let's go. Let's get to it.
Shaking. I want to see it in the
All right.
That's right. Put it in the frame.
Put it in the frame. Let me lean back on you.
First of all, my apologies for missing 2 shows in a row. Had to work. It could not be avoided.
Playboy. A little higher. Playboy. A little higher.
No, we're not having a camera request here.
Yeah.
So
that's how I like it. It's like that. Go ahead.
All the lords watched Superman yesterday. It was fun. Great movie. I think we all were very positive on the movie. So we just finished recording R&R, so you get that soon.
Yo, King, you stupid. Shit, wait, look at King right there. King again. What is he doing? Yo, you cannot do that face in that mouth.
Where he at?
Chill, that's the take that face. Don't put the take that face on.
Bad boy.
Listen, man. Ain't no Mace stuff going down here. It's not happening.
What you gonna do for that contract,
So,
Playboy?
anyway, as I was saying, so we can move along. No games to speak of. Haven't played anything in the past 2 weeks. Excited to play Donkey Kong. Pause at the end of this week. That is all. Thank you.
You gonna go bananas for that, Playboy?
He going buck bananas for Donkey Kong.
Oh, you mad Diddy Kong ain't in it?
We got the spirit of Diddy right there.
Shake that, shake that.
Shake that shit.
Diddy on my back. Diddy on my back. Shout out to Arcade. Diddy on my back.
We doing the Harlem Shake for real.
Oh, you guys see, we're gonna do like a big health as wealth podcast right before but right before we go to Tokyo, and I'm not even gonna just say the realm's not ready for it. We're not ready for it.
Yeah, definitely not. And of course, we have the incredible Hulk of this, aka the Excess Gamer.
Ooh.
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience, is the ascendant one of the Xbox platform movement.
Ooh.
Beloved Lord King, how we doing, sir?
We're doing fantastic. We had a wonderful weekend of boxing. I got to give a shout out to the ladies. Alicia Bumgarner did her thing. Ooh. She bit down. She got her win. Amanda Serrano came up short.
Oh.
I think she's a younger, faster, stronger fighter, and it just showed. Sometimes walking up to the ring, you probably left everything in the gym.
Damn.
And not taking anything away from you or what you've done and what you have accomplished. You're still a champion in memory only. Because if you had a belt, you lost that.
Damn.
Yeah. So shout out to Clarissa Shields and Pat Poose.
Oh yeah, that's where that's coming at. When that's coming down.
They was at the fight on Friday to watch Amanda Serrano lose, because remember she got a little silent beef with all the girls that Jake Paul, represent. So
okay.
Yeah, so they was there for that. But not to be undone, Remy Ma showed up on Saturday.
Where?
To walk out Edgar Berlanga.
Oh, word?
Yeah. Fat Joe came through because New York.
Oh, yeah.
Big New York in the building. Big New York got knocked smooth the hell out.
Hey, yo.
Remy Ma's bad luck, guys.
Hey, yo.
I wouldn't have touched her with a 20-foot pole. Pause.
Hey,
nah. Why is she around public spaces? Like, she's known for fighting. I think she should not have been around the ring. Anyway, it was conspicuous that you wasn't there when Clarissa was there the day before. I'm messy. I'm a messy man. But shout out to Shakur Stevenson finally getting tested.
Oh.
And Zepeda brought it, man. He brought it from round one. He was on him. He was on his bumper.
Really?
Shakur had to take a sensu bean. He got busy. After a while, it started bing, bing, bop, bing, bing, bop, bing, bing, bop.
He let them hands go?
He did.
Okay, there we go.
He's not as sharp as Floyd. Right? What people is going to have to understand, Shakur is Shakur. He's, what I would want him to do is stop talking on social media, but I know social media is a vehicle for these dudes.
You need to leave Cam and Mace alone. That's what I know you need to do.
Well, he not bothering them.
But before they was bothering each other.
Oh, they on his bumper now because that boy was in his back pocket working his hips. I'm telling you right now, like he had another dependent that night, and he was tugging at him like, I need food, and he was punching him in the stomach. But it was a great fight. This weekend was a ton of great fights. So shout out to boxing for doing what they do. What I was doing this weekend, this week. This week I was playing Demon Slayer.
Ooh.
If those people that don't know, the King's in the dojo right now because I have an opponent that think he nice like that.
Okay.
But as you know, you see the red hat, it's on business time. Diddy home. You know what's up. We're going to make it work. So you're going to take this money because I like when you scraping and scrambling that. You heard me?
I can't.
When it's up, when I get a hold of you. So as soon as they meet that goal, you in trouble. Also playing Death Stranding Director's Cut.
All right. You doing the science still?
Bro, the game it's so deep in
You
what
can't say. You know they get mad when you say this. You know.
I want you to say something slick because you got to shake that weight. So don't say nothing. You sit there.
He's shaking his head though.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna say I don't
Talk
care.
and
I
shake
don't
it.
care. You
Into the
can
face.
you can
To the
miss me
face.
with that. All of that Kojima,
to the
Kojima
face, to the
BS.
face.
Yeah, I take it to the face. No problem. Nah, I gotta say this. I gotta say
Oh, he
this.
willing to
Say it.
shake the weight for
Say it
you.
to the
Call,
face.
call me now, fake BS.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
All
he
I know
frauded.
is
He
Yeah,
Miss
yeah.
Cleo frauded.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, listen,
But
listen.
you know, Kojima saw you shaking that weight though.
Yeah, Kojima put me in Death Stranding 3. Let's get.
You're gonna be in the corner shaking the weight.
Hilarious.
Out to the people. To the people.
Continue, King.
So I'm playing the game, right? And it's so funny that I'm at a point now where I made it to a lot of places and they said, you've mapped out, you did such great work. You've mapped out a lot of stuff. Now we can use AI bots to replace you.
Hey, yo.
So you can use the AI bots to do the work for you.
Wow.
And as Sam says at that one moment, this seems like a good thing, but I think this is going to end up bad for me. And I'm just like, it's a forebearer of what's going on. Like when I told you with Uber Eats and stuff like that. So again, he's very smart in how he does his placements and stuff like that. The game is phenomenal where now I got these little hover carts, right?
Okay.
And I'm a weirdo. I like to walk across the world. I don't want to ride a bike, but sometimes if I could jack a car. Now you know if I could jack something, it's up.
That's you.
Right. So now I'm known as one hitter quitter in them streets, right? So if I see the mules walking around, because you know how when it's up, they go and they're coming after you. Nah. I run at them. And I lay them out and I take all their packages, right? And I deliver all the packages that they stole, right? So now when a mule sees me, they run. So I think I think the word got out there that my hands are certified. So the Xbox dudes, we play different. Y'all PlayStation dudes was running when y'all saw them. Xbox dudes, we knuckled up and got them. So I'm having mad fun doing that. I cannot wait to get a chance to play Death Stranding 2 after I finish this one. So so I'm having a great time.
No doubt. And of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, Lord Cognito, spreading that realness in the rum and ILP. And I tell you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Shout out to Mr. Matty Play. Shout out to Hogue Law and Gene Park. We had like a crazy episode of Duke just talking financials, talking what's going on, talking legal, and all that good stuff. And Microsoft Gaming, because that's what they are now. Microsoft Gaming. So it was a good one. Check that out. As far as what I'm playing, as you can see, I am now the owner of a MetaQuest 3S Xbox Edition. Put it through its paces.
Woo-hoo! Got the Xbox VR, son.
Yeah. It's nice. I'm not gonna hold you. I tested for the Game Pass choice. So shout out to the Game Pass. That you got 3 months, and you get 3 months of the Horizon Plus. I didn't even realize they had a subscription service. I've been having played in a while, so that was pretty cool. But the thing
how's that controller?
Controller's nice. Controller's nice, got that nice feel, you know what I'm saying? Xbox Black with the green buttons.
Exclusive.
Already prepared already, so you got to do nothing extra.
It come prepared in the back.
Prepared. You know what I'm
because
saying?
that's kind of what that means when you're an Xbox product. That's kind of what happens. Right?
I will say the box is premium, the innards are premium, the way the present, you gonna like the presentation. You know how
Let me
are.
ask you a question.
Yes, please.
Let me ask you a question. You used to work at Meta.
Yes.
You have got numerous Quest, Oculus from the former company. Tell me the Xbox packaging, does it meet or exceed the previous incarnations of the device that they had when they were just on their own before Microsoft money came in?
Respectfully, yes. It is a night and day difference. For those who picture the Quest 3, it is very, very modestly packed. I'll just say that in the nicest way possible. It almost is like, remember when we got an Atari Jaguar and it was like, here y'all.
No cartons?
Yeah, and I'm like, this is a premium device, but I am not going to front. When you open up that, it is just sort of like I said. You got your device, and then again, it comes with the Elite strap, and you've got the controller, you've got your little packaging, your wires and stuff like that. It's just it just looks premium. It's a premium.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Ask you a question. Sorry, because I don't know. I just want to ask a question. Yes. Because you got it right.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Xbox product. When you bought your Series X. Mm-hmm. Was it like that premium unboxing like that?
No, that's another level. Like Series X felt like I ain't gonna hold you.
When you open it, because you open it, remember it's like
opened up the box contorted to they don't got that box game.
Oh, okay.
But
I thought they did.
When you get the box open, it's premium. I would say it's similar.
It's a step up though.
It's definitely that. And like I said, I put it through its paces. Not too long because I didn't have too much time, but what I ended up playing, I wanted to test streaming immediately. So shout out to Xbox Play Anywhere. For the most part, if a game is Xbox Play Anywhere, it's part of it, and obviously Game Pass stuff is there. I want to be the lead of Final Fantasy 16 because that's what I've been playing, and I wanted to test this cloud data. As soon as I booted it, instantly, we're syncing your data. Boom!
What?
I'm right where I was at.
Like you brought an Xbox device.
Literally like I bought it. This is an Xbox. So I was just like, okay, very cool. It
just works.
No perceivable lag when I played that. The only time I felt lag, and this is my own fault, was because basically when I got it out the box, I'm like, okay, I did my Horizon account. And again, for those who don't know, if you haven't picked up a Quest, you do not need a Facebook account. You just make a Horizon account with an email. You're good to go. You got your 3 months of Xbox. You got your Xbox splash screen. Then you got it's like having a 120-inch, 100-inch.
No TCLs over here.
Yeah. It's like having my own flat screen, and I can move it. Then I can press the button, and I can put like the what they call it, the color pass through. By default, so you can have that, or you can have the immersive experience. Now, the immersive experience is dope. They put you in a VR room with an Xbox logo on the bottom, and it feel crazy.
Nah, I think I gotta go.
Get that. That's what I'm saying.
I think I gotta go get that.
The experience for an Xbox fan is so sick. Then when you press the button on the controller while you're doing your stream, it's really good, man. I can't front. You got your friends list. You got everything there. It's really,
it's
really
like you never left.
Pretty much. I mean, like I said, obviously you could know it's a little different, right? It's not the 1-to-1, utmost latency, but it's to me.
Well, I mean, they working on that, but I'm just talking about you jumping in. It's like you didn't miss a beat. Like you went from, all right, so you playing Final Fantasy, right?
Final Fantasy 16, yeah, streaming.
Your Final Fantasy 16. Mm-hmm. So it remember where you was at?
100%. I'm already in this other learn. Me and Sidolphus is doing other things. I'm doing side. It put me right at the Quest where I was at with my Xbox. Instantly.
Wow, so Play Anywhere is real.
Yeah, for sure. And I will say this, Sov will appreciate this. Because I'm like, the only negative.
Do you appreciate that, Saul?
Hold on. But Saul's going to appreciate what I'm about to say. The only negative was that, all right, damn, no Tekken 8. Because Tekken 8 is not Xbox Play Anywhere. I'm like, damn it. Yeah, right? So I wanted to test fighting game latency. So the best I could do, though, they got Mortal Kombat up there. The Mortal Kombat so I said, let me put this to it. Oh, yeah, that felt good. That felt good.
So again, you was playing a fighting game.
Yes.
With minor latency. With your Xbox controller,
yes,
that is exclusive to that Xbox premium device that you got. That's VR.
Yes.
Is this an Xbox commercial or like what?
I mean, I'm respecting his purchase, B. Like, I gotta respect his purchase. He went out and purchased. I don't have it, and I don't want to talk
for like 10 minutes, and I'm like, are you gonna keep rewording this like 18 different ways?
I don't want to talk from. I don't want to talk from a place of ignorance, man. Knowledge is understanding, and he's teaching.
But how many times are you going to ask him, is this an Xbox in different ways?
Clearly, he's enthusiastic about the product.
I want one. Since it's an Xbox, I want one.
Yeah, it's really cool. I have to admit, like I said, so I did that. And then from the meta side, I had to test the product through. They had the DBO Asgard. Rat 2 is there. For you, kid, you need to play Iron Man VR. The Batman joint is up there, and then
I got Iron Man for my PlayStation VR too.
Oh yeah,
I got that.
But you gotta see it over there. It's a difference.
Because it's AR, right?
It's a difference. But yeah, salute to that. So I've been rocking with that, getting that on, and yeah, it's pretty much it for me. But yeah, now that we're here, Addict, before we start the show, we gotta talk about these Road to Tokyo challenges. Because while someone is taking to the face and stuff like that, we got stuff we gotta talk about.
People want you to talk about
you're right.
UT.
Absolutely. So yeah, shout out to the realm, Lord Bleachy Bleach, aka #Cog Lee, the disrespect of all your little animes. Y'all had me do some work today. I did this week. So this week, shout out to Samurai. What is it? Champ Low?
Samurai Champu, papi.
Champu. All right. Shout out to Samurai Champu.
Yo, I just looked up his song, but he was going mad hard.
I know he's going extra hard with it.
He's going mad hard.
I see why I like that one. That one was pretty cool. My only nitpick was that y'all gave me the best fights, which the fights are dope, right? But I was just like, damn, I want a full episode to get the context of the story and how things flow. You know what I'm saying? So they showing me fight after fight after fight. Now I will say, King, they got beats in this joint. Like I
heard it's infused with hip hop, right?
It almost feels like if Boondocks did an Afro Samurai, Boondocks and Afro Samurai did a like a very serious kind of anime in a way.
Oh, but it's serious.
No, they get. I mean, there's the main character who I think he kind of feel a little out of place to me. Like he be talking like a normal American. It feel like he's some American dude is just sent over there in Japan, and he talking regular. He talking very American hood like, and then he's with some traditional people. But the animation is great. The soundtrack is dope. The fights they get to it. I can't front. Now it was solid. I just need a full episode to see is the story truly gripping. But shout out to them. But let's get to the main event.
Who's really gripping is Sovereign.
Oh. Yeah, he's gripping.
Keep gripping, Sovereign.
Grip up, baby, grip up. But I will say it was a 90210 Ninja series continued this week, and we had.
All right, I'll be right back because I'm not gonna sit here and take.
You don't want to hear me break it down. You're gonna ask me questions.
I told you, you're not gonna infuriate me like you did last week.
So look, man,
man, I concur with Cog 100%. All these whack, I need therapy. 90210 high school kids.
The beef will be over, anime community. I'm gonna tell you where it'll be over.
Ain't never gonna be over.
It will be over. Just call it Naruto the Sorcerer Kids. You know what I'm saying? And then,
but here's the thing. I can't handle that slander either because when I was helping you edit the Shinobi thing, that dude had jujitsu too.
Who had jujitsu?
But he looked like a ninja. He looked like an actual ninja.
He actually looked like he do what he say he gonna do, and he looked the part.
Who had you guys to determine who a ninja? What
there
a ninja
is? There is actually a definition of what a ninja is.
Years of history.
Yeah, you got to do some research on this. You do know this. Ninjas exist. There's stealth, the art of not being seen. You know what I'm saying? Not with your face out and taking on thousands and using all this magic and no one's doing fighting. This ninjutsu. There's things about this.
Playboy.
Ninjas don't wear sneakers, man. Ninjas don't wear sneakers, bro.
Your man has an open toe. He had boots with open toe.
Did you buy his suit? Because his suit come with boots with open toe.
Listen, man. That's on its way. That's on its way.
Because listen, we do got to go see a movie.
Yeah,
I do got to see you, right? And when that suit get there, on you lucky Sov got to wear something.
Yeah, this
I'm telling you. Because you so lucky. This slander, I'm really not like
it. Was epic. It was like the
movie. I would take my GoPro with me.
No, this was the best episode of the 902 thing. Because I will say that, this is the great sorcerer war. Like all the sorcerers from all the planets, and they came down and bro, they resurrected Michael Jordan.
What fight did he see?
They resurrected Michael Jordan. Whoever this sorcerer is, they resurrected him, right? And it was like, yo, it's like whoever knew to resurrect, he hates y'all.
Just to clarify.
Yes.
Shinobi, Ninja Gaiden, those are purely stealth games, no action.
No, you can have action.
Those are straight up action.
No, you can have action.
No, the way you guys are talking, they got to be complete stealth.
Yeah, because they don't
have soliloquies with their opponents before they kill them.
And they don't have orange tracks with open toe boots. talk about they ninjas. That's the criteria. That's part of the criteria. But anyway.
They got to learn through pain. I am so sick and tired of them. Like, Sov is up to date.
I'm trying to give y'all
hold on. I don't want no super chats to come in other than the one for Sov Suit. My nomination for Sov Suit is I'm gonna send it right now. I'm tired of you. I'm tired. You gonna
You don't have to do it, Sov, unless you're talking.
We laughing. He laughing. Shake it while you laugh. Hold on, man.
So, I'm looking right now with the traditional Shinobi war back the day, and they even said it's likely derived from the stagehand in Kabusa, the altar who would wear black move props unnoticed. Real ninjas would have worn a variety of colors, including dark blue, browns, and even whites for full moon nights to blend in with their surroundings.
Oh, to blend in with it. So they wouldn't wear orange to blend in with their surroundings. Tell me where orange helps you. Bright orange.
Telling somebody on the surface of the sun, right? Like that's what they wear orange.
Peasant. They also wore peasant clothing, merchant attire, even clothing that matched the local population of the area.
Oh, so designer fits and headbands is peasant clothing. Continue. I'm gonna keep burying
You know
this.
what's crazy?
I'm gonna keep putting the foot on the neck on this.
First it's sorcerer stuff, but then we proven that all his stuff will do sorcerer stuff. Now it's the clothing.
Now you ain't proved nothing. You didn't prove anything.
So Shinobi and they don't do any kind of sorcery stuff. They don't do none of that.
Let them learn through pain, bro. I'm sick and tired of talking to them.
They don't do none of that. So
Look, they are kid sorcerers with designer fit. And it's
how
cool.
are you gonna call one incident sorcerer? But when people do it
no,
too,
they don't do that. That's the difference. They don't do that. We can pull up any traditional ninja movie.
First off,
versus
none of them did sorcering anyway. Second off,
but they do. Your whole joint do sorcery. Everybody do. Your man got 16
I'm
clones.
Not talking about, I've seen real ninjas didn't do sorcery, but what?
Okay, continue.
I got his costume, bro. You gonna learn. I'm tired of you. You want to jump up in here? You want to back?
I'm trying to give props, and y'all won't even let me give props.
I'm going. I
literally just read to you. Google literally said ninjas wore whatever the occasion stood.
They wore whatever the occasion. Wore whatever the occasion.
Ninjas
Addict is in the chat.
Okay.
I'm tired. I'm
I understand y'all trying to defend this designer fit.
Marco Zero in the chat says, "It's fly if you want to blend in with sherbet."
Yo, Marco, ban him.
Shout out to Marco.
Kick Marco out for 25 minutes.
Yo.
Yes, they call him Cuban Pete. He's out with the rocker beat.
So this is song joint.
Boom, chicky, boom, boom, chicky, boom, boom, chicky, boom. That's right.
That's right. That's a good one. Let me say about vote.
I like the scarf on your neck, bro.
I like that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Let me put in my vote for Saw since we doing the Road to Patreon chat. But I'll just finish. So anyway, look, I like the episode.
And the other one comes with the mask itself, so he's gonna have that green face.
That's a good one. I like that joint. I like the what's his name? Madara, right? Moderate. That dude, he's my favorite. I like him.
Madara?
Yeah, I don't know his name. I like him.
No,
They resurrected. He had the red and the black Chicago Bulls. They resurrected Michael Jordan, and they and they gave him more power. The dude who resurrected him just hate them little kids. He hate the sorcerer kids. Like he's like, we're gonna destroy their whole joint. So this is my favorite episode. And then he slaps 99-cent stickers on dudes and sends them through the checkout lane. I say he's the greatest.
That's a paper bomb.
Yeah, I like that. When he put you through the self-checkout and that joint is ill. Shout out to Madonna. Y'all, I'm with y'all. Naruto, I was telling the newer ones are lit. Super lit. Like that. I like them older. And then I saw Pigpen is older now. You know what I'm saying? And then, it's lit. You know what I'm saying? We just got to figure out what the whisker face, the cat
You're going to learn through pain, and so is your man Shake Weight. Both y'all going to learn through pain.
The Great Sorcerer War was fire. I did like that one. So, yeah. back to Saul, like we say. So I like that one, King. I like that for him. I want to put in my vote for what we will have Saul because we got that stream we're going to do. So this is my choice. Let me give this to Addict right now.
Jesus Christ.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to find it. Put these in the chat right there. So Addict, Check it. Hit this one, Addict. Hit that link right there and put that on the screen. Because I think, because look, Sov is a person, he doesn't lose a lot, right? And what I feel is like we gotta take him back to something that I feel very strong that he might lose to. And especially we go to Tokyo. So I think it's fitting for him
to dress up as the Joker.
Yes, I figure, you know what I'm saying? Like, so hit the second one. Hit the second one.
I think that's very weak.
No, I'm not finished. Hit the second one. Hit the second one. Hit the second one. Hit the second. That's what I just said now. Because I want Joker. I want that persona on him. You know what I'm saying? So that when we go to Tokyo, they announce it for Xbox.
Okay, I could get down with this.
Yeah, like this. Right? We can see this. Is what I'm talking about. I need him. I need to see him like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He can get his fandom of the album. He could be one of the fandom kids. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's still nice.
It's too nice.
I think he would like that.
He probably enjoy that.
Yeah.
All right. So that was my vote. What's your vote for Sov? All the time he missed because we had to dress. I had to wear Cooper suits. I had to do all type of wild stuff out here. So what you got for him, Addict?
You did this next one to yourself. You keep doing it.
This is not about me today. It's about Sov. Yeah, we need him in that Joker, son.
I want him to dress up.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find a good one. As the one.
What we doing?
The only.
What we doing?
let me
What we doing?
I'm trying to find one that actually makes sense.
I thought y'all would have this.
Hey, ready?
No, I did. I had to find the right one.
All right, here we
I
go.
want to dress up as Goku with the blonde hair. Goku with the blonde hair.
All right, so we got Goku.
I'll do Super Saiyan Goku. I do that.
Goku?
I do that.
All right. Wait, go to the picture on the bottom. Let me see him in the. Is he in the grass
Since he want to talk about orange stuff and be
yeah, he like orange.
But he's not a ninja, so that's good.
And he gonna have to wear the blonde hair with it. You know what? It's respectable if you want to be the blue one. That's fine.
Okay, all right. So we got Kings with the King with the joint for the mask. We got Dragon Ball. We got Joker. So those are the three, right? And then anything the realm would like to see is the fourth one. Put that thing. We put this poll up right quick.
Yeah, who we gonna get to pick the last one?
The last one.
Because we had Hard Geek pick yours.
Somebody said I vote Ninja Turtle. Hey yo, they wildin'. Let me see. Let me do.
All right, so put stuff in there. Obviously, I'm gonna look at super chats more than anything. You guys got till I do this poll, or I leave the fourth one blank.
Yes.
Nah, ain't no leader for one blank. Y'all had a whole glizzy suit.
Yeah. So think about what y'all want Sov in, y'all.
These dudes didn't even go to a vote, my guy. And you, my friend, brought the most premium, hottest suit ever.
Wait till it's your week. I got something cooking for you.
You won't be here for the week.
You keep on talking. I've been waiting.
Addict. Bye.
Anyway, so that's been pretty much it. Let's get a couple of super chats on because we get
get shaking, pimp.
Oh, actually, before we do the super chat, hold on, real quick, y'all. Do me a favor, Addict, put this link up because this is important. This actually we got to pay some bills real quick. You know what I'm saying? Put this joint in.
Right now, I'm doing something else.
You're doing something. All right, so do super chats and then we'll do it after. All right, get the shaking song.
All right, legendary Yopi, $5 super chat. This is just the start. Hashtag Cogly. You can take the day off, fam. Hashtag you gonna get this work.
I will never yield. We won't break. We won't yield.
No.
There we have legendary Yobi once again. $2 super chat. Hashtag Cogly. You've been warmed. Watch your mouth.
Casper, at me.
I gotta make it rain. Yeah.
Casper, at me on in the chat. Will you want his fourth thing to be?
There we got Yobi once again, $5 super chat. Lord Sovereign, you are next. We had you fight. We had a Titan Cognito up for the disrespect. We love you, sir, but you're gonna get this work as well, sir.
and I was gonna put One Punch Man, but then someone dropped to 50, and I'm like, it's gotta go. He get a pick.
One Punch. Okay. Then we got Yobi again. Yobi's a very very emotional about this. $20
problem
super
is.
chat. Oh no, Sov, you're gonna have a lot to say today, sir. You and Cognito go hold hands because both of y'all gonna get this work. Hashtag. Then he comes. Then is hashtag peace love life.
Peace love life. After you said a mass slander at us. Peace love life.
Cognito, you have been excused from the realm. Soak your sorrows. You're going to get this work. That is funny. The next one is Dave. Web Dave, 2000 chat.
Oh, wow.
Salute to the greatest group of podcasters, ILP. It's so removed from the previous conversation. He's coming in like, what the hell's going on in there?
Shout out to Web Dave. Shout out to Hove. We
Web
got a
Dave
chance.
is mad cool.
Summer Game Fest, brother. Salute.
Hold on a second. Then we have
Mad cool.
Hell yeah.
Lieutenant Hulk, $2 super chat. Nah, y'all gonna talk about them Nintendo bricks. Yeah, Nintendo bricking systems. That's
We'll
right.
talk about it.
Then we got Hargeet Chadi, $2 super chat. What does the realm have to do to give Sov a break? No, I guess no breaks for me right
I mean,
now.
yeah, if they super chat a break, that's the rule, right? If that was a rule. Did we do that for the Shake Weight
No, it was
Addict?
members. It was members.
No.
Oh, members? Damn, he don't get no
Yeah,
time.
remember.
That's
You don't
fine,
get no
that's fine.
time.
King is like, now
Shake
put him to work.
Shake it, B.
Danny Passion Official, $2 super chat. Is ILP still relevant in
fourth one, One
2025?
Punch Man. Casper
yes,
has confirmed.
it is. One
Okay.
Punch Man?
One Punch
Ooh,
Man? Okay, cool. Get that poll going.
Then we got Stitch 6669, $2 super chat. Can you say ooh wee while shaking that in the face? Ooh wee.
Hey, yo, that man made a request. He did a Diddy request for you.
Yo, he slid up on you, Playboy. I like that.
I like that. Yeah, and I want you to say this. He would put that in your
Then
contract.
we have the Iron Rook, $20 super chat. Another Sunday I'm out of town and having to catch up with the episode when I get home. Cheers from the Grand Canyon. Oh wow, Grand Canyon. And happy Sunday all. I'll be present and menacing live next Sunday though. I'll pause DS1 for it.
Salute.
And we have Hollywood Rules, $5 super chat. Happy Sunday to my NYC West Virginia cousins. Saw Superman twice, loved it. If you're a comic book fan, you should be smiling.
Okay.
Can't wait for Fantastic Four.
All right,
Hashtag best
So the
pod.
poll is up.
Yes.
No leading the witness. Everyone keep your mouth shut on your choice. They get to choose about us bullying them into submission.
Salute to the row. Oh yeah, and salute to Hollywood Rules on that. Yeah, man, we got something really cooking up on Superman on R&R. Check that out. Coming.
Yes, check that out. And we got Mofo Trex, $5 super chat. Yo, King, what do you think about Tank Davis? Also, do you watch bare knuckle boxing?
Yeah, I see Paulie coming back. Paulie's crazy. This is what happens when you go broke. You do something strange for some change. Tank is an absolute idiot.
Yeah.
Be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm worth that much money. I'm not putting no hands on no woman. I'm not putting no hands on no woman if I'm broke. Right now, the rules don't apply to you, bro. You think that you are operating outside of the rules. The rules do apply to you. You should have looked at Floyd and saw that Floyd did time for domestic violence. You did not learn from the dude that taught you. You want to disrespect that guy that taught you. You didn't learn from his mistakes. He's an undefeated champion. Well, he left the ring undefeated, 15-0, with his money and his faculties intact, right? But he also took a hit damage-wise by putting his hands on a woman. You studied under him. If you're in that environment, remove yourself. And you're going to text, I'm out? Like, you're going to go right back in.
That's crazy. That's
They're
crazy.
using social media to lock people up.
Yeah, he
Keep
bugging.
being arrogant, bro.
Yeah, real quick, because he did mention the bare knuckle. Did y'all see the bare knuckle joint where the dude was getting hemmed up so bad that after the ref stopped the fight and the dude didn't know where he's at, he's fighting the ref.
Nah, I ain't see that.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to send it to you. You going to pee yourself. It is the wildest thing I've ever seen. Continue. I'm going to put it in the chat. Y'all going to bust out laughing.
Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat. Cog, the Mets are back in first, baby. Let's go, Mets. Hashtag SLGA.
Yes, sir. Soto.
Wasn't they on a super losing streak?
Yes.
And they just won like one game and got back to the first spot?
They was on a bad losing streak, and then they won a couple. But yeah, Philly lost a couple games, and now we're
okay.
up by like I just got half game, but they back up.
That's crazy.
Legendary Yobi again, $5 super chat. It's Naruto. That's the first and last warning. Damn you too, Sovereign. Oh yeah, both of y'all gonna get this work. I'm tired of you, bro. I
Tom turned on
promise.
him. He mad.
Hollywood rules again. Yeah, I turned on you, bro. No way.
Talk to him.
Hollywood rules. $2 in the chat. God got king and addict at a loss for words.
I'm not fighting it. I just want y'all to learn through pain.
Here's the thing. Regardless if I disagree with the semantics that Cog like to be thrown out, I'm not the one having to react to everything under the sun because of his foolishness. So it ain't my fault.
Pain.
I like that episode. I don't know why everybody's so bad. I liked it.
Yeah,
No,
we got-
you did. You did speak highly of Martyr. But see, I showed you like one of the most beastly people in the show.
I loved it. I was like, yo, he said it. People.
The only person that's more beastly than him is probably the first Okage. That's it.
Yeah, that's just crazy. When they had to make the UN to stop him. I was like, I was
talking about
dead.
when the 5 Kage fought Martyr.
It was like they got dudes that beef with. They had a whole country. I was like, this is hilarious. Continue.
We got Yobi once again, $20 super chat. Hashtag Cogly.
That's me.
Hashtag Grippy Savi. I'm tired of both of you already, King. Get Cognito up out of here. This super chat is dedicated to Sov suffering. P.S. Read those super chats I said before the show. They've already been read.
It could be the most
so
diesel
guys,
arms at the end of the
Get
show.
this work alongside Sov.
We got about
Seize
10%
him.
difference between the mask and One Punch Man. I'm going to give you guys probably another 10 minutes to vote on that.
Yeah, the ball.
Get the mask. He's in Cuban peace.
Oh, one patch.
Stop it.
Mask is in second place though, 29%. Continue.
Then we have Donataku, $5 super chat. It's crazy how Cog loves Ninja Gaiden, which has like 80% of the ish that goes on in Naruto.
No,
He be
facts.
fake hating
No, it
for the
don't.
sake of hating.
No, it
Hashtag shake that tail.
What's Ryu Hayabusa wearing in Ninja Gaiden? Tell me, Don. Is he has an orange jump tracksuit with a
He's
headband?
wearing a black leather skin tight suit.
It looks like a ninja.
Since when he's running around looking like Eddie Murphy in spandex, black latex spandex.
Yeah.
What's ninja?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
this guy.
Yes.
You
Yes.
say you look
Yes.
like Eddie Murphy.
Yes. Yes.
Eddie Murphy delirious.
Because
He's
that's
running
based on how
around looking
traditional
like-
ninjas look.
Nah, traditional
Yes.
ninjas wasn't running around in hot leather.
They
in
was
summertime.
running around in suits
Get
that
up
look
outta
like
here.
that. Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
you
You
got-
mad? You big man. You big man.
We've
though.
already
You big man. I like
established,
it.
look, that is what Cog's perception is, and that's
No,
fine.
that's just what it is.
He
Wait, no
like
perception.
leather
Y'all
ninjas.
trying to change the rules.
Hashtag Cog.
Hashtag y'all like 90210 ninjas and designer
But
fit.
you
It's
like
cool.
you like BDSM ninjas.
You like sorcerers. And that's cool. You like magic fights.
Yo,
you like
I'm not
Harry
dealing
Potter.
with
that. I'm not dealing with that after I edited that video.
Yeah. Y'all like
Yo, if
Banana Republic ninjas.
Yeah, exactly. The Abercrombie
look
and
at
Fitch.
all the
Abercrombie and
ninjas-
Fitch ninjas.
Saul, I'm gonna be honest with you, Saul. You better step out of this conversation real quick.
Yo,
I
Ninja
really
Gaiden
don't
got
care. I can get
ninjas
the
in
smoke.
stiletto.
Yeah.
Like,
The stilettos.
you know that the girl ninja, she got stilettos. Yo, stop playing with me.
And it's
Oh
based
my
off of
God.
what's that suit based off, sir?
Leather.
Traditional
It's based off of cowhide.
ninja.
It's no
cow.
traditional leather.
It's traditional.
ninjas, son.
Yes.
I've never seen a ninja running around with leather. When he runs, he squeaks. No, we're not gonna do
Yo,
that.
we
ain't
are gonna
act
do
like
that. We are gonna
All
do
you
that, 'cause-
gotta do is
yes.
throw water on him and
Yes.
he shrink up.
Your man got headband. I don't even want to hear it. You're all of them running around
Hayabusa got the biggest headband.
Moving along.
Moving along.
Don Otaku, $2 in the chat. Sov in the One Punch Man suit. Yes, I like that. Let's go do that. Hollywood Rules, $5 in the chat. All y'all did was give Cog more ammo. His disrespect grows weekly. I'm here for it. Sov, Cog, anime heel turn for the win.
Yes,
Right
let's
now.
go. Let's rise up. Let's teach them, man. That's all. They just a teaching moment. That's all.
I cannot wait.
I'm telling Saul not to mess with this community on anime, but he ain't listening.
I'm not listening. No, this has to be said. Y'all need to get reborn.
Exactly. We gotta decide
know
what
what's about
ninjas
to happen. We about to get both of you reacting something together. Touching tips. We about to get
Pause. All right, we gotta shut.
See, that's what Naruto does to people.
Time out. You on time out for at least
It's
10
the
minutes.
Naruto virus.
You got a 10-minute timeout on that one.
Tell you, all that blue hair, yellow hair. That's what it
Yeah,
do.
that's when they want to touch tips when they watching that.
Well,
You, I can't
That's what the
listen to
kids in that
nothing
school be doing.
You and your 11 ninjas are talking about. All right?
Then we got Casper Casper J87, $50 super chat. Shout out. Thank you all for the hours of entertainment, especially through all the hard times. Good luck with your trip to Tokyo. Thank you, man. We do this for you, man. Shout out, shout out.
You, bro.
Let me see that. We got Hard Geek Chani, $2 super chat. Yoshi suit for Sov, maybe Kirby.
Hey, yo. They try to be Hard Geek trying to be wild.
Then we got Gaming Forte, $5 super chat. The angle of the shake weight looking suspect. I think the Iron Bank should dress as Master Roshi, fake beard, glasses, tropical shirt, and all.
Hey, yo, Master Roshi's wild.
Yeah, you would look like
that.
That
Was funny.
Then we got Hollywood Rules again, $5 super chat. Started Ghost of Tsushima Monday thanks to Steam sales and ROG Ally X with the Xbox controller. Very good so far. Salute General. Hashtag no PS6. You know how we do.
Oh, there they go.
We're gonna run it up on them bumps. You know what? It'd be dope. I should have picked Mr. Popo.
Hey, yo.
Who's Mr. Popo?
Mr. Popo.
Hey, Addict, put Mr. Popo in the chat.
What is that? What is? I don't even like that.
See,
This sound Naruto influenced.
For your disrespect, I got you, Cos.
I'm already caught up, so next is on you.
I know. This is true. This is true.
I'm caught up.
Then we got Astro Parrot King, $2 in the chat. Hashtag Grippy Sabi, baby. Grip that. Then we have Yobi once again, $5 super chat. Keep talking, Cog and Sav. I got $100 on standby. Keep playing.
The chat is with me though. They said they look like emo ninjas.
That's what they do. Like they all need therapy. That's why they talk
like
so
everybody
much.
need
Y'all like leather ninjas, though.
That's why they talk so much, because they need to get it all out.
They going through a session. They gonna talk about your jitsu and your taijutsu and your pajitsu.
I'm really not liking these dudes, bro.
Hey, yo, what is that?
Yes.
What is that? That look racial. That look racial.
That looks
That looks racial. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa. We taking it back to a time I don't know if we need to be projecting that. This is Naruto?
Nah, that's Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
Z,
nah,
bro.
Dragon Ball gotta get canceled. They gotta get canceled.
Listen,
Dragon Ball gotta get canceled for that.
Listen.
Hey, yo, this
listen.
thing get banned on screens?
Y'all gotta hear it. This is the reason why I call Dip Down racist. He called me Mr. Popo.
Hey, yo.
He called me Mr. Popo.
See that? Yeah. They know what they was doing with that character. That was back in them times. Remember we used to watch them.
That looks like old Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, remember when they used to try to throw them characters in Bugs Bunny and all that? No.
Bugs Bunny with the natives.
Eating watermelon.
Yo. Dragon Ball Z, your time out. This is why I don't mess with them. Them and the Naruto, that's part of that family.
Toriyama, what's up with you, bro?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Popo speaks volumes.
That's crazy, bro.
Damn. Wow.
All right.
I should have picked Mr. Popo.
Yeah, that was wild. That's problematic.
What I'm gonna do?
To say
One
the
Punch Man
least.
1.
That's very problematic.
What I'm gonna do, because One Punch Man 1 is I am going to set 15. Normally we do 20, but you guys have already been dropping crazy super chats already. So I'm gonna give
I
you guys
told them
credit.
to hold off too. This guy's
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys
crazy.
credit on that a little bit, because you guys don't listen, but at the same time, I'm not gonna take advantage of it. So I'm gonna put the go to 15. So we're gonna do 15 super chats.
Okay.
$10 and higher. We're gonna have it the rest of the show. Sov has to dress up as
what he doing?
Mr. Popo?
That's nasty word.
He will be over.
We will be canceled, literally.
Nah, he's a real character though. I mean, you just need to be authentic and you don't be
He appeared in episode 1 and never
Never came back again. That's one of those non-reoccurring characters.
Mr. Popo is a serious character.
This is what Sov has to dress up as.
Let's see. Hey, yo.
All right.
Yeah, he don't care about that.
Oh,
That's y'all.
white though.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, I don't like y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all pick some of the dumbest things.
Literally, Sam's gonna show up as himself, and just throw a cakewalk.
Basically,
Yeah, like this ain't nothing.
he gonna throw a dishcloth on his
realm
back.
has spoken.
Oh, that's right. Y'all put me in that cog lid. This what y'all doing for him?
Y'all
This what y'all
are
doing?
really
Because they love me. They
This
actually
is
love
nonsense. I demand a recount. This is nonsense. Shake it.
something's wrong with that count, bro.
They like Sov. That's what this is. They like him.
Oh, man, someone dropped to 50 and he chose One Punch Man.
One Punch Man really
That's because
won?
they remember Andrew Tate and what he did for this podcast. That's what they remember.
What was the percentage you
done.
won? What was the percentage? What was the percentage you won?
Yeah, we gotta
Oh,
go back. We gotta
2 to
recount the
3%,
balance.
Hey,
We gotta count that.
We got. They stole the vote.
We gotta count that back.
Stop the count. Stop the count, man. Stop the count. That's crazy.
Shout out to y'all. Love y'all. Appreciate
You
you.
gotta talk like One Punch Man too, so.
Okay, I have to
gotta
maybe
research
watch
it.
an episode and
Yeah.
research it.
They got
gotta
me
talk
saying
to it.
sayings and all that. What
You
this
gotta
dude say? The bowl
no,
cut?
it's way worse for him. It's way worse for him.
Oh, yes, right. Because y'all do like 3 things on mine when
No,
it's my turn.
you don't understand what Sov got to do with this.
Oh, it's
this
more
dude
stuff.
Don't talk right. This dude don't talk right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh,
I'll do
different.
that.
Oh, shout out to my man Saul. Let's read that one.
30 below, $5 super chat. Sob is back. Come on, shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Hey,
Come
yo.
on, shake it. Come on, shake it.
Out of control.
They out of control.
But get that work.
Get that work.
Ah, yeah.
You're laughing, right?
You
Shake it.
guys, you know these guys are tight right now. They're like, Sob got away with murder right now. Thank you all.
Yo, he got the best suit ever. I had to wear a hot glizzy, son. It's a leather glizzy, like your ninjas. Like your ninjas. I'm wearing a leather suit.
Oh, 200 for him to
It's
dress
over.
up as Yoshi instead.
Wait. What?
We can't officially do that. I'll make you a deal.
Yo.
I'll make you a deal. If
he
what's
made
his
it rain
name
for Yoshi?
agrees to it, if
This
what's his
is
name,
Hargi, of course. Shout out to Hargi.
if the dude, if
Wait,
the-
they
the
made it rain for Yoshi?
Listen, listen.
If Casper
whatever y'all
agrees to a
want.
If Casper agrees to a Yoshi change, we'll think about it because
I'll do both since I have to. I mean, my turn comes around again anyway, doesn't it? So might as well. I'll do both. I don't have no problem.
He said, I'm going to do One Punch Man and Yoshi. Ha ha!
That's
Keep
crazy.
shaking that weight.
That's crazy. So what's the Yoshi suits looking like out in these streets?
I mean,
Let's see them Yoshi suits. Addict, pull them joints up. I want to see what's going on. Yeah, I want to see how that's looking out here. Hold on, let me Google. Road to Tokyo. Yoshi's kind of fitting.
Hold up, Hargi, are we talking about Yoshi from Mario or Yoshi from Dragon Ball Z? I need to know.
It's got to be Mario with him because I think. Hold on. Hey, yo. I just see one that's wow.
Nah, it costs $400. You saw the $400 one, right?
Casper agreed. He said
No, they got the one. Oh, I got one for him. Casper agreed?
Yeah.
hold up. No, he said
so
the
now
community
I
has
got it,
spoken.
son. I got it. Since y'all got me, I got him.
Casper, are you agreeing or you disagree? I need ones that Casper, yes or no if you are okay with him wearing Yoshi, and I need more ones, and we have to run another poll.
Addict, this is it right here.
I'm putting it in the chat.
I put it in the chat. Well, this is the one I saw. Kick, you put the one you saw, and I put the one I said. Yeah. I put oh, your joint ain't come through, Kick. Your joint
It's coming right now. It's coming right now.
Yeah, but I put Addict. While we waiting on his, put mine up for. Yeah. I'm all about him in this Yoshi. Let's go.
Let me see which one.
Let's go. Go ahead, click that one, Addict. Yeah. This is what I'm about. Forte will be pleased. Yeah, shake that tail, Sov. Shake that tail. Yeah,
look,
it doesn't seem like they have my size. Sorry.
Nah, you good, baby. Shake that tail, baby. Stick that tongue out.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a poll between the winner and Yoshi, and if Yoshi wins, he will dress up as Yoshi.
Well, no, I'll do both. I don't have a problem. I'll do both.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
That's two different podcasts then.
King, did you put
That's
yours
fine,
in there?
but then I'm
Okay,
done.
okay,
Then I'm done.
It's still
Then
coming
I'm
up
done.
regular
He's gonna do
Google.
both.
You ain't put
He's
the
gonna
link.
do both.
The link ain't coming up.
Oh,
So,
for real? All
yeah.
right. It's the same thing that you put, though.
Oh, is that one? Okay, yeah.
It's the same one.
okay, then
Me and you thinking the
Me and
same.
you think the same? I was like, that's
Then
not what
we'll
is it?
do is we'll run a poll on what Sov wears the first one he wears because when we do the one with all four of us, we have to decide which one would you want to wear with all four of us. So actually, it's not up to you.
Everybody in the chat said they want Yoshi. They said don't forget your collar.
Facts.
What collar? What collar?
Yoshi must got a collar most
What she
likely.
got?
Right? Let's see.
Yoshi got a collar. man.
Let's look at that neck. Hey yo, put this picture at your cake. I mean, at it. Put it
Sure
back.
that.
Put the joint back. Right,
Sure
the
that.
picture
Sure
that I put.
The poll I just put up
Yeah.
is what he's gonna wear with
It's
us.
how I want him.
He's
It's
gonna
how I
do
want him.
one by himself, dolo, and the one he does with us is what he's gonna
Addict.
wear by himself.
Put the Yoshi one back up on screen. You gotta hit this one
Stupid.
picture that I need for him. Put this joint up. You go, Pete. This is what I need right here. I need him in this stance right here. Pull it up. Put it up.
Okay, hold on.
Why are they smiling with these costumes?
All right, now Addict, hit the fourth picture. Hit the fourth one on that. That's how I want him. That's how I want Sov.
That's a different goal.
Yeah, nah, he gotta do that. Nah, y'all was throwing sauce on my joint. I want him in that pool. I want him in that.
King. The realm paid for extra sauce with his stuff.
Yeah,
He
but he's
tried to
highly
do it.
disrespectful.
He tried to
bro.
make
Oh,
Sov do it for
now
free.
y'all got rules?
No. We getting this money to do this. I got no way.
Okay. You guys added on like 4 stipulations with no
We
money.
added
but what
one.
he just
We
did-
added one, and they met the goal. We
what he
didn't just
just
tell
did-
Sov to
So
do it.
I
What he
can't
just
add.
did, he got 2 costumes though.
Yeah, but they said they agreed between themselves. Hardy
Nah, yeah, but-
Casper
yeah,
said
but-
the community is smoking, and he said he was cool with him being Yoshi. He said that.
But you got 1 costume. He got 2.
Right, but no, they said for this one,
Well,
right? They
technically,
agreed.
Cog has wore a costume before.
Exactly.
This is true, yeah, this
So
is- yeah.
we
Yeah,
can add
so,
him
no,
doing what I like.
Stop making sense out of it.
He said do what you like.
I want him doing what I like.
But the thing is you have to talk like Guy and Rock Lee because they met another goal. You have to put up another goal and they have to meet that because that's how the other one went.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
want
and
the
they met
same
that-
thing,
They
you
met
set
that goal
both.
quick.
You did like-
They met that goal quick on you. They didn't like you at
Yo,
all.
y'all so
Look
shiesty,
at
Y'all
look at
hated
Cog.
me
We just
so
gotta
much.
get this-
Y'all
we
broke
just
your
gotta get this
own
goal.
rules, and now y'all
No, this
put
goes
rules
Matt.
back.
This goes Matt.
Oh, so it's meta race. So
This
now,
goes Matt. Someone Hargy dropped $200. It's Matt.
so now what y'all want him saying?
No, we gotta do Yoshi stuff. We gotta do.
no, it's
this is
already
not-
Matt. It's
Yeah.
Oh, so he's just yelling out Yoshi.
Yeah, we like like how when Forte come through it. I know we might have to do the voice. We might have to. We might have to do the voice on him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yoshi doesn't have a voice.
oh, Forte
he does.
know how to do it.
He said.
hold up. We will put another goal up.
Uh-huh.
But what is Sov doing? Because we got to be fair. What is Sov doing?
No,
He's
I just
shaking
need
his tail
that.
feather.
I need the pose. I need the pose, and I need
Cog-
like
Cog-
some Yoshi stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay, Cog wants a pose.
Mm-hmm.
I want
him to shake that tail.
Yes.
I want Yoshi voice,
Okay.
and
Yoshi shaking his
King
tail.
wants tail wagging.
Yeah, I want him to turn around and shake his tail to the camera.
Yes. Yeah. There we go. I like that.
Yeah,
I'm satiated now.
My camera lens is mad close. So y'all
Yeah, that means we gonna get an up close view of
Yeah,
the
we're
tail.
gonna see the eggs. We're gonna see
Yeah,
the eggs in Yoshi.
Exactly. We gonna get all the cheeks and the tail.
Yoshi spit eggs.
Oh my god.
There we go.
This is messy.
All right. So now we got it. All right. We good. We caught up now.
And it's even worse because you just have to do one thing. So I've got to do 3 things.
Why?
Yep.
Why 3? Hold on. Excuse me. Why 3?
You did one right now with the shake weight. Keep shaking.
Hey, you can't talk
Oh,
unless you shake that.
that's right. Okay,
There we go.
fine.
There we go.
Yeah.
No doubt. So we good.
Don't
we
forget
good.
the rules. You rule breaker.
Are we super chat caught up, Sov? Is your
No,
shaking?
we gotta hold on.
He got a bunch. Keep shaking.
Keep shaking, baby. Keep shaking.
You're gonna be a power lifter at the end of this show.
Forearm game
All
on
right,
fleek.
so clearly, it's not even close. You will be doing Yoshi with us. You'll be
All
doing
right, there
One
we go.
Punch
There we
Man
go.
on your own.
So, okay.
Do that
Then we
on- do
got-
that on his own
Nobody
time.
care about you doing
Exactly.
we got
that on your own time.
You know what's funny, King? We met that goal so fast for Cog because he made fun of anime for 3 weeks.
I know.
Nah. First of all, I'm still a little pissed off with this glizzy suit. Right? That goal was met without a pole, without anything. It was glizzy.
You were
glizzy
destined to be that. You was destined.
Pause. You should collar ass. You should collar ass. You doing a lot of talking with no collars on.
It was the glizz of destiny.
Yeah, he was made to handle glizzies.
You got a collar too. So
you know what? Carl keeps going. We might have to do another go next week. We wear our first costumes with
you
this.
gotta do a goal with you. Get you back on that couch.
Be careful. You don't notice. Be quiet.
Well, I can't wait.
Yo, I know. With me,
I can't wait till we spin the block.
All the rules is broken with me. With me,
yep,
there's no polls. The goals is met before we got to the show. Bro, and my suit shows up magically the next day. The hell is this?
Hey, no.
The hell is that?
That's crazy.
Next day shipping.
Yo, God, he made me do this. The hell is that?
Hey, yo, you gotta break protocol on that one.
Which one? Hold on, let me see.
Yobi. He going wild right now.
There he go.
He going wild.
There's the 100 he had on deck. Hold on. $100 legendary. Yobi. I told you was going to get this work. I hope you hold Cognito hand during your suffering. and hey, Realm Lords, we're going to run it back up on Cog in the future. His mouth is too crazy. And that's word to Addict, the King, solving Cog. Watch your mouth, you been warned.
That man going off for some anime, boy. I respect it. Look, man.
Oh, man.
I respect the sorcerer community. I respect
the question is, the chat want me to say, shake your tail, Sov. Shake your tail.
Yes. You got to do that for him. You got to do that. Yes. All right. We lit. What else? All right, let's get back on focus with the other chat.
Yobi once again, $10 super chat. Hashtag grippy Savi should be Piccolo.
Hey, yo.
That'd be funny. Piccolo
is wow.
Then we got the super chat that started it all. Hargi Chani, $2 super chat. Here's $200 for Yoshi instead for Sov.
Bless him. Yo, that weight is getting slow. You slowing down, bro.
I mean, he do got the super chat still. That we had to do that.
Switch it to the other hand, bro. Switch it to the other hand.
Then we got stage. I'm double fisted it here, bro.
There you go. That's right.
I like when you get the tight grip. You know what I'm saying?
Playboy, say that again, but say it again with more feeling. Playboy.
Stage 1X, $5 super chat. Shake his tail while doing a Yoshi voice reading super chat. This is horrible. This is what happens. All right, I miss a Carn Artistic, $5 super chat. Banana Republic Ninja shaking my
There we go. That's my man. Who that?
Actually putting in the work. That's Carn Artistic.
That's what I'm talking about. The Banana Republic, Abercrombie and Fitch dudes.
I thought I told the wrenches to put him on timeout.
Watch Solo Leveling.
Put him on timeout.
We all caught up?
Yeah, we caught up.
All right, no doubt.
Put that guy, seize him. Put him on timeout.
Seize him.
Oh, no, sorry. I missed out. Hold on. Don Otaku, $5 super chat. Cog needs to go watch Project Runway because he cared more about the fits that was going on in the story. Ain't that going on in the story?
Exactly. But therapy and jitsu lessons.
Oh, God.
But anyway.
They talking all this smack.
Shout out to Madara.
I'm telling you.
Shout out to them. Y'all raised Michael Jordan from the dead to do something.
Be scared of them. Be scared of them, Sov. I don't know why you over here acting like you Sov, like, you know what? I'm good. No, you not. Like,
yo, Addict, I'm gonna tell you this. He has no shame. So
by the
you're
end,
not
by
gonna
the
shame
end,
him.
by the end of Cog's. By the end of Cog's back and forth with this community over anime, he gonna have flashbacks. He gonna have more flashbacks. Like,
yeah, PTSD at the end of this, son.
He gonna wake up and be like, Sorcerer Ninja.
They wear orange. They coming over the hill.
I mean, and the thing is, y'all making us watch the worst anime. That's the thing. Like, you're making us watch the worst of the worst.
Oh my God! But I do like the newer one. Salute to the Sorcerer War. That was dope. Salute to them. But
and people that want to watch this, it's on our Patreon.
Yes, go to the Patreon now. All jokes aside. The love y'all showing for that is tremendous, and then obviously I'll be having fun. So go check out the Patreon. We got a lot of content.
They gotta put out the fire you started.
They gotta put it out.
This week we are going to be reacting to another thing, and Cog's going to react to 3 episodes of Solo Level.
Nice.
I gotta react to that country music.
Yes, you got to get that going on. And then real
because
quick,
I got to get this
before
out of
I
my
forget,
soul because I like Little Nas X and I like that Beyonce joint.
No doubt. Real quick, y'all. I put it in the chat. Go check it out. You already see us up with AdvancedGG. The Shakers are live. Go check them out. If you want that golden chalice, AdvancedGG. Also, 25% off this weekend, last day. So you can use that on the shaker. I think you get 10% off the shaker, but you get 25% off all the product. If you want to get, I'm rocking right now. I'm focused. I got my peach mango, my peach rings, you know what I'm saying, while I'm slandering. It keeps my energy high. Well, I'm focused, you know what I'm saying. Go to advanced.gg. And again, it's up there now. You got, I want to shout everyone who helped us. We got our custom page, our custom shaker. We got more stuff going on. Salute. Yes, dishwasher, safe Captain Logan. Go check it out. You want to be a lord in the realm of AdvancedGG. Get your ILP shaker. And again, this is amazing because whatever you put in it stays hot or cold. And you can leave it in a hot car with something cold. The joint will be freezing when you come back into your hot car.
I can test. Listen, Cog and I went to California, came back. His shaker was in the car and it was still cold.
I'm telling y'all right now, these are the greatest things
How long we was going? We was going for like 4 days, right?
We was going for a minute. It was crazy. So now, salute to them. Again, salute to AdvancedGG. We got more stuff cooking. But again, thanks to y'all guys for helping us hit our goal. Shout out to Iron Rook as well. One of the awesome ones that really helped us reach our goal. We got our custom thing. We got more custom stuff, flavors, things popping, man. So stay tuned and go check out. We got our own page and put it in the chat. Salute to Curry. Yeah, use code IronLaw when on the checkout. Make sure you use that on the checkout to get the discount. And there's a lot of cool stuff up there on our partner
I
page.
recommend the white grape. Get that hydration on. I've been drinking this the whole time. What I did with the hydration today, which was crazy because last night the king was going buck bananas. I put 2 scoops in this big thing.
Yep.
Tastes delicious.
And you got the electrolytes. I got it. I'm sorry.
You guys want to know how, Cog's been, at war with the anime community? Man, it's that AdvancedGG.
Oh yeah, it keeps me bro. I gotta watch those to stay awake so that I can. If you don't want to fall asleep during the Sorcerer Wars, get your AdvancedGG. Yo, shout out to I was focused, baby. I
think you working for the enemy, bro. I think you're a triple champion.
Shout out to bro. If it wasn't for AdvancedGG watching Naruto, woo, boy. Nah, let me stop. I stood awake. I stood awake. I did like it. But all jokes aside, also, if you want vitamins, get those gummies. They're up on there as well. Check out our partner page. The gummies are amazing. And now we can start the show. I think. Are we finished?
That is wild.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Hour and a half in.
Yeah.
It's just an hour and a half because it felt like 3.
It felt like 3. But we got the first topic we got to get to. This is Alex's topic, but I am going to set it up. Halo is in the news, y'all. And again, shout out to our good friends over at Inside Gaming who had the report. It says Halo Combat Evolved Remake will only feature a campaign mode, it is claimed. New information from a reliable leaker. Talking about Halo. So basically, the remake has emerged from Rebs Gaming's latest YouTube. In the video, he also shares updates on Project Eker, Halo 7, and addresses some rumors surrounding Halo Infinite. Starting with the Combat Evolved Remake, Rebs first discusses publicly available information. Halo Studios has stated that they would be showcasing their most of their Unreal Engine 5 research project, and it's expected to be included in the products they are currently developing. The insider feels that Project Foundry is clearly based on Combat Evolved. So this is now where we get into the reports of campaign only. He then shared from 2 sources connected to Halo developers regarding the Halo Combat Evolved Remake. Sources have revealed that the development of Halo Combat Evolved Remake began in 2023, with a planned anniversary project set for release in 2026. It has also been noted that Halo Combat Evolved Remake will feature only a campaign mode and may potentially be released on PlayStation as well. In terms of multiplayer plans, Rebs Gaming has reported that 343 Industries canceled the Battle Royale mode for Halo Infinite, formerly known as Project Tatanka, has been handed over to Certain Affinity. The game development studio has rebranded it as a separate multiplayer game using Unreal Engine 5, which is currently codenamed Project Eker. Rebs Gaming then refers to a recent post from a Halo data miner that teased the title ID ID code for the game. When asked about its significance, the source confirmed that it pertains to eCore and indicated that the game has been receiving updates approximately every 6 hours in the past few days. In the last segment, Rebs discussed Halo 7, the upcoming mainline installment in the series. Based on his exchange with the Halo community manager, he believes that Halo 7 is currently in pre-production and will likely be an indirect sequel. However, players should not expect this game to be released until the next generation of Xbox consoles have launched. So, and then the final thing is just talk about how the multiplayer mode in Halo Infinite it's been debunked that it was going to be ported to Unreal Engine 5. There's no sources on that. But yeah, Addict, this is your topic. A lot of Halo news, Halo 7, campaign only. Where you at with all the Halo news, right? Rumors going around in these streets.
I do think that they did release the Halo 1 multiplayer in the Master Chief Collection. So part of me feels like if you set that precedent and you set that expectation with the previous title, probably should have done that with this one. I think it's a mistake releasing that. I'm kind of falling back on, these type of games in general. I don't play them as much as I used to in terms of multiplayer. So, I'll probably play the next Halo, but as far as I got to see it at this point. I've never felt like they've made a bad game ever, but they've never made a game as good as any Bungie game when it comes to the Halo franchise. I do feel like they have a lot of mismanagement in the past, and when you have situations like that, you got to prove to me that you're no longer going to have those mismanagements. So I'm on a wait.
Oh, the name change didn't do it for you?
What did that do?
They say, yo, my name's Steve today. It's no longer Bob. Today I'm Steve.
Yeah. So it comes to that. You could change your name to Everything I Do Is Right for all I care, but it's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things. I got to see the results. I got to see at least a reveal that looks appealing. I don't want to see no Craig face on there. I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to see especially if you're doing a reveal on an event, the amount of pop in and the amount of texture unloading that was at that Infinite thing. We didn't notice it because we was in the moment watching it, but when you go back and you watch it afterwards, even though I don't care about stuff like that logistically, because I'm not a microscope type of gamer. I don't like magnifying on every aspect of a game. I will say, if you're showing this for the first time especially, you should probably have the best version you possibly can have these sections. And my personal opinion on the matter is, when it comes to Halo 7, that's it. You mess up Halo, I'm worried about the Halo brand ever coming back. We just saw, a couple games get shelved. Halo 343, whatever your name is these days, Steve. For the love of God, come out there with your stuff, because if you mess up again, I'm worried they're gonna shelf that franchise, and we won't see Halo until I'm almost a senior citizen reading with bifocals. So
he said he want Halo to come out with their stuff.
I want Halo to be Halo, and it's here's the thing: don't try to compete with the Fortnites. Don't try make Halo the way the people likes it. There's a lot of aspects to Halo that you keep trying to shoehorn in there because you feel like it's going to give you to a massive audience. Guess what? Your audience don't believe in you as is right now anyway.
They don't need them. They got PlayStation.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's definitely going to come out to PlayStation, but it's just I want Halo to be in a good place. I feel Halo has the brand recognition still, even though it's gotten hurt. It has more than enough fans that the reason we talk about it so much is because we wouldn't talk about it, we didn't care. It wouldn't be trending on Twitter, people didn't care. So there's still an audience, and you could still captivate on that audience, but you actually have to do what's good for the franchise and not do what's good you trying to get the next wave, trying to get the next Fortnite wave. That like let Halo be Halo without you trying to skew it to something else.
Fair enough. Real quick, Adam, I was gonna ask you.
That's not telling them not to innovate. That's not telling them not to make ways of making it to where you can run. Because I do think Halo 5 was a good middle ground. I do think there is a middle ground, and I feel like Halo 5 was a very good multiplayer. I loved Halo Infinite, but I do skew more towards Halo 5.
Oh, really? More than
Halo
Infinite. Okay.
And I loved Halo Infinite's multiplayer, but I really enjoyed Halo 5's multiplayer. I definitely played that a lot longer. So, look,
I think a lot of people like Halo 5's multiplayer didn't get to the series consoles and stayed over there.
Yeah, I think Halo 5 is technically the last exclusive they ever had, like true console exclusive. Yeah, so it's just like that's my biggest thing. It's like, obviously if you don't want to do the thrusters and stuff, because to me it makes sense. Halo should be more of a quick paced game, but there are ways that you can do it to balance it out to the people that love it. Like for instance, in Halo 5, when you run, you can't regenerate shields. You can't regenerate shields. So that was a good way of balancing that. They put aim down sights, but guess what? If you're shot in aim down sights, bounces you right out of aim down sights. So a lot of the times if you came across someone that played the older ones that had that quick trigger, that aim, and they weren't using aimed out sights, and you shooting people that were, the person that played the older Halos was having a massive advantage because he never went into sights and he's shooting people out of their sights. So you're saying doing this, why he's not doing this?
Right.
Like,
almost like a beginner's type thing.
I don't know a middle ground. I don't know what the answers to the question is. If we did, then obviously this wouldn't be an issue. But I do feel in terms of Halo, Halo could do better. Halo could be a wide type of brand. Is it ever going to be what it was? No. There was no competition back on the 360 and the Xbox One era, the original Xbox era. There was no competition with that. Obviously, if you think that you're going to get Halo what it was when it was at its top, I don't think that's possible. But I do think it can compete and it can do well. I mean, just look at that Halo Infinite. Like, they put season passes in the game, but it's just like, is anyone in this panel one time looked at anything in those season passes and said, "Yo, that looks heat. I need that."
It took
You talking about the skins?
The skin. It took so long
I
to
still
come
got
out.
that same ashy samurai skin.
Yeah, not one time did I look at any of those season pass like you know how like Destiny, I can say what I want about Destiny. When I go to the end of that and you go to the ornaments, it's always like I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
Yeah,
But
motivation.
when it comes to that Halo stuff, I
that's
look
why
at
I
that
don't
and be
go
like,
back.
I look at that and be like, you
That's
trying to
it.
charge me $10 for this?
And then remember when they put the whack flame? I was
No,
like,
it's more than $10, Cog. They want you charge you $10 on top of grinding in their
Facts.
season pass. So it's just like, look, I get it. When it comes to monetization, you want the harder stuff to be behind the paywall, but you have to give something too. You can't just look. Destiny had the same issue.
Right.
They were constantly trying to lock everything behind Eververse, and they got obliterated at every corner for doing it. And they had to slowly put more and more stuff for because it's not like it's free. You're asking for people's time, and you're asking for $10 for the season pass. I will say they had a lot of pro-consumer stuff for Halo Infinite. I love being able to buy any season pass I wanted and being able to do that anytime I wanted. That was great. I wish more people would take advantage of that type of feature. But in my thing, Halo Infinite, they had a great thing going when it comes to Atriox. It's looking like they thrown that away. They retconning that whole area.
Yeah, I ain't like all that. That's highly disrespectful.
Yeah,
We'll talk
which
about
is
that.
unfortunate because Atriox, in my opinion,
fire.
is one of the is
Yeah,
one
don't
of the
be over here
best
putting hands on
villains.
Master Chief like that.
Yeah, it's one of the best villains. And what's funny is because they're retconning this, Atriox is going to be 1-0.
Yo, listen. That fight never happened, B. Get up out of here. You falsifying the facts. That was never there. That was an AI hallucination. That never happened.
Like,
Done.
It's mind baffling to me that they thought it was a good move to have Master Chief. This is spoiler for Halo Infinite, but if you ain't played this at this point, I don't know what to tell you.
They're gonna get a chance to play it on PlayStation.
I thought it was
Well,
crazy.
the
that
rumor
you-
is that it's not coming to PlayStation.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
A lot of
The-
stuff ain't going over there.
the crazy part is just like when you look at that particular thing, and it's like, who thought it was a good idea? Would be like, you know what we should do? We should have Master Chief lose the initial fight, and then when we think we're gonna get that rematch, DLC.
They ain't even do the DLC.
It was
They're
originally.
gonna
I'm
get the
assuming that
rematch.
was-
Yeah.
that
Mind
was-
wipe.
And that's the biggest thing. It's like Halo Studio, Steve 343, whatever you want to name him. Like,
Steve.
yeah, they
Steve
can do
the studio.
better. They can make Halo what Halo should be. It doesn't have to be. Now I
It should
agree.
be exclusive.
I've been very big, and I've been very strong on my opinions that I do think Halo needs some form of a battle royale.
Get the youngins in.
Because that's the way you get people in, and you know, you make that really accessible. And what I always thought what they should have did is they had an arena battle royale campaign, and they all come together to give you. You do season pass goes through all of them. You buy one season pass, it's all of them. You level it through all of them, and they all have their individual stuff that you bring back to the other games. So if you see someone in arena with a certain fit,
Yeah, I gotta
the
check
only way they
Yeah, I gotta check the chat. Yo, they got so
okay,
crazy.
1 second. So
Sorry.
if you see someone in arena with a certain fit, you knew they got that in the battle royale.
Right, that
If you see
incentivizes
that
it.
in the battle royale, and they got a certain fit, you knew they got that in the arena.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, I don't understand what happened. Like, and that part of me is, well, actually, I know what happened, but I'm not allowed to tell
Yeah, we
you
didn't say
that's what
it.
happened.
We know what happened.
But it's disappointing, man. It really is disappointing. Let me just click this.
Look
because
at the
they've been
last two.
laughing.
The last two things I put in the
Okay,
chat.
so
You
here's
gotta
the
put
first
Here's
one.
the first one.
And we're gonna put the. Oh my god!
Yo, this is.
It looks dope, son.
Yo, it's the
With this-
lead with the
Yo,
face. Astro
Yo,
Parrot is
God-
too fast.
God is with
All right,
this.
all right,
Guys, with
guys,
this,
guys. We support the people that. Oh, I can't do it.
That is wild what they did to Sov on that.
Let me get the second one.
The second one is worse. The second is nasty work, son. Yo, who did the second one? That
No,
is.
yeah, we need to kind of get this artist here, bro. We
Yeah,
need
this is quick. Ryan, the Coffee King, B more. I think that's the dude that made me into Cog Lee. Yeah, I think that's him.
His hands
AI, bro.
his
That's
hands is all
AI.
over the place,
Oh,
son.
he's a beast.
All right. Let me show.
Yeah, this the show that
I'm
show
not
that.
saying, I'm not 100% saying it's AI, but the fact that Kanye's just sitting here.
You mean Diddy?
Yeah. Diddy, shake that,
Diddy.
shake that. Yeah.
Shake that shit. Hey,
Yeah, I
yo.
like that. That's exactly how it looked, Daddy.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
Look at his eyes closed. I love your eyes closed just like that, Daddy. While you
That's
shake the
nasty
wings,
work.
son. So
They
you don't
too
see Diddy
fast.
coming. Pause.
That's wild. Salute to the
I
world.
mean,
They
if
fast.
Diddy was there, his jacket would be unzipped a little bit, but that's specific.
You can't see him from the waist down. He baby all out.
Hey, yo. That's wild.
Astro Parrot, I would put the link in the chat, but it's the link's too long. It won't let me do it.
I can put it there. I got you.
Use the cake.
But this
save
one,
yourself.
the second one I can do. Guys, go over there, man. People do some funny stuff. Go over there and give it a like. Go over there and give it a like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
So
salute.
that is worthy of your like.
Yeah, they do. They go in it. They go in it. Salute.
They be putting in work in these streets. They crazy.
So pretty much you're in the middle with it as far as the Halo 7 and then
Whatever makes a better product. If they need more time, give them more time. If they don't need more time, don't need
Last
more
time a
time.
dude asked for more time, he got fired.
Then-
Make it happen, son. Perfect
Well,
Dark asked for more
at the
time.
end-
Time ran out. We're running out of time.
Yeah. Yo, you
So,
stupid. I remember that.
That's my biggest thing. It's like whatever leads to a better product, I'm with that better product. And
Facts.
what we've seen from Halo, none of it's been horrible. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah.
343 or Halo or Steve has never made a bad game. They've just made okay Halos. They've never even remotely touched what Bungie did with the franchise.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
First time for everything.
Soft. Now the Halo news. You got Halo 7. You know what I'm saying? News. We got potential Combat Evolve remake, Unreal Engine, but no campaign. How are we feeling about these rumors?
I don't know, man. I haven't paid attention to Halo. I mean, I played Infinite. I enjoyed Infinite. Played a little bit of multiplayer, but everything that's been happening with them, I just haven't really kept up. It feels like yeah, rebranding the studio, renaming it, trying to figure out, how they move forward. So I'm glad they are, and I'm glad they're trying to figure it out. But, to me, all the Halo 7 stuff, like what we know is what they've showed about the Project Foundry. We know that essentially is what they're going to be doing within Unreal Engine 5. So, whatever it is they're building out for that, if they're building some sort of separate multiplayer thing with certain affinity, that's cool. Like, I've said, we've been saying this for a long time. Like Halo, there's so much richness in that universe. It doesn't only have to be Master Chief's story all the time. Obviously, you want to keep that through line, right? And Chief obviously is kind of like the pillar of the franchise. But there's a lot of stuff you could do on the side and that would be very popular with the fan base as long as you continue to give them good Master Chief games. So,
and real quick, Sov, like, why ain't they did more third-person stuff with that franchise?
Wait till I get to it.
Like third-person cover shooters, like that is the perfect way of doing that. You know how many hype figures? Like I've said it before. There is the very first Arbiter, like the one that made the title like what it is, like in a negative notation.
Yeah.
He rebelled against the Covenant.
Yeah, no, they could have easily. I mean, Master Chief's skill set is somewhat limited by the fact that you're only seeing him in first person. It's mostly shooting. They've done things differently to kind of make him feel heavier and feel stronger and feel kind of kinetic. But all in all, it's all been the same since, Combat Evolved, where it's like, you can punch people, you can melee people, you can shoot people. But, obviously, I don't give the Halo show a lot of credit for anything, but
yeah, they showed his cheeks.
They showed his cheeks, but they do kind of show more of his skill set and what he's able to do in a fight. And it'd be cool if somebody
pull his pants
decided
down and show his cheeks.
that's not a move that happened in the fight, bro.
We don't know. They canceled the next season. I don't know. I think that was going to be his finisher.
It might have been the finisher. So yeah. So for me, to me, yes, they need to do different things with it. So I'd like to be pleasantly surprised with something brand new, something a little different, third person, definitely 100%. When it comes to the remake of Combat Evolved being single player only, if they're already building other things out that have, a core multiplayer component, like a separate multiplayer component in addition to whatever the next, proper Halo Master Chief story, whatever multiplayer component that has, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to go in and kind of remake Combat Evolved multiplayer once again. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, now if that game comes out and it's like an upscale, it's a little bit prettier, doesn't really feel like it's built from the ground up type of thing, then sure. Then I would say, okay, why not just do that? Why not just put in that multiplayer and give those new players that you're trying to sell this to, give them that experience as well. But if it's like a, Unreal Engine 5 showpiece, we're building this thing from the ground up and it's going to look insane. And we're going to expand upon little things in the story that, here and there to make, to sort of like fill out the world more and stuff like that. If they do that, then I'd be fine with just a single player, and I would understand why you're not building out a multiplayer for that, as it's a one-off type of thing. Okay. And you're building multiplayer for other Halo projects, right, that you expect people to be playing. I think it's a lot, because the thing is, they have to limit. You got to kind of pick a lane with multiplayer now, right? You can't have all these different things because something's going to die. Something's not going to get played, right?
The perfect way to compete with like a Fortnite or something is, imagine if like
they're gonna get slaughtered in the streets.
Well, I'm not saying that they're going to compete them bar for bar, but I'm saying imagine Halo Studios is a giant studio with like 5 teams, and then you have one that makes the base free to play type of game, and then you have the other teams that make these experiences throughout the universe. And then when one of those drops, let's say they made a lock game, and then Guess what's in the core game, the core Halo. They put a bunch of stuff from it into it. And then the next one goes, and let's say that's like a Covenant Arbor game, and then they put skins and stuff from that game into the core game. Like it's just like that's the reason Fortnite is so elevated. And first off, they never get comfortable. Fortnite's always doing new stuff. It doesn't matter what it is. They're always looking at how to elevate. They're always looking how to innovate. They never just sit there and be like, we making plenty of money. Let's just chill for 6 months. They're like, what can we do in 3 to blow up the internet? What can we do in 2 months to blow up the internet?
It's called a content pipeline.
Something that Infinite
did not have.
Oh, wait till you get to me.
Yeah, so that go continue. So
I mean, that was it to me. If this remake is like top to bottom, brand new, glossy, beautiful, I and expanded, right? Because if you think about the Halo, CE campaign on its own, probably like a 7 to maybe 9 hour thing. Not even that, right? It's not that long of a game, so they can expand upon it. Yeah, pause. If they can expand upon it and make it something really, really like show-stopping, that would be great, and I wouldn't mind not having a multiplayer then. But if it's an upscale or an up-res or the textures a little better, whatever, 120 FPS, whatever.
What do you?
They ain't gonna put 120 FPS. PlayStation dudes got TCLs.
Yo, you stupid. What about the argument solved that it's not fair to the PlayStation or potentially Switch communities that they won't get a multiplayer?
Buy an Xbox.
There you go.
No, it's not fair. I care about fair for you.
I mean, there's money to be made, right?
Is there no?
Go buy Xbox, more money.
Has it been sort of nixed the idea that Master Chief Collection would be coming to other consoles?
Well, here's the thing. Remember, the rumor initially was that we thought Master Chief Collection would be the port. Right? That would go over this way. And then now they're like, no, they're remaking it and doing Unreal 5. So Master Chief Collection still exists. Obviously, Halo
could still happen.
Multiplayer.
No, they said they making one each game. They're gonna sell each game. So they're gonna decouple each game.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It remastered Unreal Engine 5.
If they do that and each one of them is like a beautiful from the top down remake, I have no problem with that.
But with no multiplayer on PlayStation where you could make money off live service?
If your plan is to do each one, then maybe consider a multiplayer suite for those games, right? It does make sense. Now, if CE is a one-off and you'll see, and then but if the plan is we're doing 2, 3, reach, ODST, whatever, then maybe do consider, a pipeline for that. Now, the main thing to them is that they want to get people who aren't in the Halo universe kind of caught up with it, right? There will be multiplayer experiences that I think they want for like the masses. Right. Do you guys not believe that multiplayer for Halo moving forward is going to be like a free to play thing like they did before? Like obviously they're not going to be able to support the content pipeline we were talking about that Fortnite does. They won't do it. They don't have. They're not gonna put the resources to do what Epic does with Fortnite. They're not doing that. But you guys don't believe that there's going to be something kind of ubiquitous across the board in terms of multiplayer for Halo?
Well, they're saying that this Project E-Core is being made by certain Affinity, and that's a separate
thing.
Yes, a separate multiplayer game using Unreal Engine 5. So that's one thing. And then we don't know what Halo 7 is. We're assuming most likely Halo 7 will have multiplayer in conjunction with story. So maybe that's the play as opposed to why they're not doing it now. I'm just saying
crazy assumption.
That's what I'm just going by with the rumors. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it would be a little bit disjointed if they build these games out and they're super, beautiful, brand new, glossy, and then there's no multiplayer that looks like that, and the multiplayer is some other thing that kind of lives across the board for multiple Halo products. It would be weird. Again, I just don't know that they're committed to remaking all of them piecemeal, although that is a smart thing to do. Like King said, that is a smart thing to do, is make each one of them and charge $80 for them. Run it. 70, 80 bucks for them.
It's not going to be $80. It's going to be 40 cash. 40 cash. They're going to hit your wallet. They're going to bust your wallet wide open, son. 40 cash.
40 cash for just a campaign. That works.
40 cash. Same thing they did with Gears. 40 cash. Get up. Get that money up, son. Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
Go in that wallet. Go get it now.
So yeah, to me, the multiplayer stuff, I guess they're figuring that out behind the scenes. It's weird because when you have multiple products, you kind of have to figure out where you're gonna land.
Yeah.
You know, Call of Duty's been doing it forever, with a multiplayer suite every year with whatever the Call of Duty is, in addition to Warzone. Right? They've had that.
All my bars.
Yeah,
So I'm sorry. My bad. I've been off 2 weeks.
You've been off 2 weeks.
Just keep shaking that weight
Shake it,
while
baby.
you talking.
Let that man shake.
While you do it, man, I want it to the face, 2 hands. Let's get it. Pause.
So,
Don't let up, Daddy. Don't let up.
Don't stop. I'm close.
You almost
there.
dead. You
almost there. You so close.
Dead.
Keep
Playboy.
shaking.
I
Playboy.
can't. I will
Nobody
say
can
this.
hold you down.
I can't believe that these things sold ever.
I know it's the stupidest device.
The dumbest device, the biggest shiest ever.
I'm so happy that it did sell, and they sold one to me so I could give it to you. Now shake that weight, Daddy.
But that's it. I'm done.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
We done with you, Shake. I'm finished now. Thank you.
Nah, you got dudes out there that say you ain't going nowhere. Pops.
You did a good job with that. You did a good job. You shook it to completion. Anyway.
Did a good job, Daddy.
He did a good job, Daddy. But
Looking like Meek in the Pill.
hey,
Yo, I'm looking like maybe like another 30 minutes.
All right, we got you. We
gentlemen.
good. 'Cause we got to get you for the next one. So, King, the new rumors out there, obviously, Halo 7, maybe some next gen, Combat Evolve Remake, UE5, but potentially no campaign. Where we at?
New year, new me. Look at Steve. He out here, fresh face.
Halo City.
Right? Me personally, I would have just abolished y'all. I would have got rid of y'all the same way that I would have got rid of the initiative.
Wow.
So I would have got rid of y'all because y'all lied to me.
What happened?
I was supposed to get episodic content based off the fact that Game Pass was there and Halo was supposed to continue the story. Now I'm being told that my man done got his chin rocked and thrown out of airlock and he ain't about to run his fade. Like, when is my man gonna get some respect out here? You talk about now, we're gonna go back to the beginning and we're going to start it up and we're gonna run it for the PlayStation guys, You Xbox guys, you're gonna get it. Yo. If you bring that Fat Master Chief that you showed me the other day, you saw that picture. Unreal
What, you
Engine
talking
5?
about the UE5? What? You don't like
Yes.
the UE5? What?
Your man needs a waist trainer and he needs to get on that treadmill, my guy.
No.
Hashtag not my chief.
Oh,
All right,
man.
so-
We bulk shaming.
Yeah. He better take that Ozempic, son. It's for everyone. Go make it happen, Captain. I don't trust you at all. Okay. All right, but I did tell y'all that it was going to come out when the console comes out next year, so I was right there. So all those people that was telling you 2027 the console's coming out, they ain't putting out Halo next year, putting out Gears next year, and putting out Fable next year.
I don't know. I think you might be wrong on that one.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when it happens. Because right now,
2% gang, stand up.
Yo, check it out. Right now, you got a console in your house. Please be quiet.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a console. That what you got? That Xbox VR that you got?
Yeah, but we talk about
check
a
that
new
out.
next generation.
Check that out.
So that's
all right. So back at it, because
Okay.
everything's an Xbox nowadays. My Fire Stick. We out here. If y'all even go forth with that stupid battle royale idea that you were supposed to do in 2018,
Project Ecor?
2017, burn it to the ground. Burn it to the ground right now.
Wow.
You are not going to survive.
No bad.
Like, you're not going to survive at all, right? What you do is you do have a working formula. Your working formula is Call of Duty, right? Work your multiplayer the same way you work Call of Duty. It seems to be working for you guys. Do it that way. Do not look at Battle Royale. See, because Battle Royale is a beast that's unsustainable.
I mean,
Unless your company is built around it.
I mean, that's what starting to find it. They apparently they got a
Microsoft ain't gonna support that crap. Like, once the people don't show up, like, you couldn't even do your live service for Infinite. You had a roadmap, right? Remember the roadmap that you had and left with Bonnie, didn't it? I'm just saying, your ship without Forge, your multiplayer was piss poor. Because
Nah,
no,
multiplayer
it
was
didn't show
dope.
up. It didn't show up.
No, it was showed up. It just didn't have longevity content. Don't say we was playing it, having bad fun for like a
We
few
had
months.
fun for a hot month.
Yeah,
Live service is different. It's a different
facts.
beast.
Facts.
Right? This ain't Call of Duty. You don't do your little season pass, put your little skin, put Nicki
Parris
Minaj
is
in
on
the
your head.
game
He
and
said,
make it happen.
King said, "Don't do it, but you got to provide a solution."
Listen, Parris, you told me that Gears was not gonna have multiplayer. Please sit down.
Jesus,
back
Catch
at it.
Catch the straits.
Hey yo, back at it. Back at it.
Continue, sir.
Back at it. You wanna bet your knees on this one?
You back with Bet Parris again. I see. He on you with this no PS6. He on you.
Yo, listen. You be losing your elbows this time.
He gonna bet his elbow. Leave my man alone.
You need at the bench. Now stop playing with me.
Stupid.
I'm a monster. Stop playing.
Continue.
Listen. Get that Tatanka, Igor, whoever you want. I don't care what name you put on it. Like one day it's Tatanka, the next day is Igor. Next week is gonna be Bobby. It's gonna be something else. Let it go. You're not gonna do it properly, and I don't want you to do it at all. If you want to do something, be nice, be smart, right? Put ODST people inside Helldivers, right? Be smart. Start using what you are. Like you're a third-party publisher, right? Start brokering these deals with these people and start using your licenses to spread them in different areas because it makes no sense for you to go make this game when you could just put your IPs in an existing game that has been established and is good and you can just reap the benefits and make money.
Get the brand out, get the
You-
word out.
You're not thinking like a hustler. You moving like a mark. Like, all right. So Halo not shipping with multiplayer.
Yeah, where we at?
We fell for that banana in the tailpipe before. Ain't that right, Parris?
Oh, okay. I see
Ain't
what
that-
you
ain't
doing.
that- ain't that right,
You talking about
Parris?
with the gears? You talking with the gears?
Yeah, Parris, you put your knees on the line
He
for
said
that.
they not put. Parris said they not putting the ODSTs in another IP.
Okay, yeah, okay. And they don't want to make money because you don't get a chance to pick and choose what you make exclusive, right? If you exclusive, be real.
Okay.
If you doing strange things for bread, like
Strange
you
things.
you put your whole IP.
Man, Parris wants
onto-
smoke with you. He wants
Listen,
smoke.
you took your whole IP and put it on PlayStation. Oh, so now you got standards? Like, now an ODST that you haven't been using is untouchable? Man, get that guy some work. He's starving. Master Chief been eating. He fat. ODST dudes work. Like, listen, and Addy keeps saying they haven't made a bad Halo yet. I don't trust you. And I don't care what name you put on it.
Okay.
I saw Fat Master Chief. I don't know. Now, it's smart of you to take bars that has already been laid out. It ain't like you're gonna go make.
You can't fumble that joint. Yeah, like it's like BioWare with Mass Effect in a sense, like like the lure about like when they gave the Mass Effect collection legendary. You can't mess that up because it's such a classic already.
But they messed up Master Chief collection. Remember that? Listen, your peoples. Listen, y'all got selective memory about these dudes.
No, you're right.
I don't got no selective memory about them.
Master Chief collection was one of the worst launches in the history of gaming. I'm not going to hold you.
Took so much money for them to get it right. They finally got it right. Now they're making another one because they're not going to do that. Right. They're not putting that over there to figure out what happens over there in that network.
That's what it is. It's too much. It's too much of an infrastructure lift. It's too much going on over there.
They said respectfully, Pa, we're not doing that again.
I actually like that reasoning. I actually think that may have some truth to that.
We're not doing
Master
that.
Chief was a chore to get to standards.
But what we could do, we could break you off with Ether. Like we could give you that. Again, y'all doing something strange for some change anyway. So you gonna hold back multiplayer? Like, I don't believe you. Like I didn't believe then with Gears. Multiplayer's in the box. See you August 26th. And then
we got that wrong. Yeah, you're right.
But come next year, Mr. 98% right gonna be right there.
So you think that there's a chance that I'm sorry, sorry, please.
Listen, they're gonna make it. It's gonna go over there, and they're gonna see the engagement, and they're gonna make some money. That's all. I don't know how it's gonna work. Be honest with you, but I figure at some point in time that they're gonna make sure that that multiplayer is available everywhere at all times at once. So I don't know by hook or crook it's gonna happen, but right now it's a rumor, right? So take it with a grain of salt, right? But it was a rumor before that Gears didn't have multiplayer.
And all right on cue, Mr. Parris. Look, he's here to defend himself because he was catching all type of strays. He's like, oh, please, can I respond to this? Parris, mic check, sir. Can you hear me? We got your levels.
I can hear you just fine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. I saw your TCL television was slandered.
Listen,
your predictions were slandered.
Hike your chair up because I got your knees over there.
Okay.
Paris, defend yourself,
sir. I had no intention of just being a chat participant, but King, your slander is over the top. I had to comment. I had to. First and foremost, I am a TCL owner. It is fantastic television. Stop telling people they can't get that TV. It's fantastic. Number one. Number two.
Can I ask you a question, though?
Yes, you can.
Aren't you sponsored by them?
Oh, don't mess up the bag. Don't be messing up the bag.
Listen.
King, you snitching. Snitching.
I talk good about everybody. Shout out to NZXT.
Hey, me too. EZXT is fantastic.
Yo, y'all stupid right now. Continue, Parris.
Told you I'm a monster.
Yeah, monster. Continue.
Look, being real for a second. So I agree and disagree with some of the stuff that you said. First and foremost, this Gears of War thing, I blame Special Nick on all of that because he's been saying this for 20 years that all this was coming. So I believe in him. So now I look bad because of him.
Damn,
you should have listened to me.
Catching strays today.
Damn. You should have listened to me. I'm 98% right all the time.
No, but on the Halo thing,
let's go.
I get what you're saying. Look, I said before Infinite came out, y'all can't mess this up. Yeah. It's got to be good. It can't, this can't be okay. It's got to be great, right? Clearly, it's going to show up on a PlayStation. We know that. Right. So they're going to do this remake. I'm of two minds of the multiplayer thing. I can see them just saying the campaign because the multiplayer for Combat Evolve is pretty archaic at this point. Do you want that to be the first impression, go on other platforms, blah, 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 blah. But I do think if you're going to do that, you got to have another multiplayer ready to go. It can't. There's got to be something that they're going to be deploying onto PlayStation within, I don't know, the first 6 months of it showing up on, the Combat Evolve remake showing up on PlayStation. I do think that. But now with the ODST thing I disagree with. I don't see Xbox ever putting what is essentially their flagship IP, for better or worse, on a competitor's IP. Like the Nintendo Smash Brother things, I get that, but to put ODST in the Helldivers,
I'm talking about skins. Like you see they do it on Fortnite. You have Master Chief that's inside Fortnite. They've done Doom Guy in Fortnite. They've done it. It's not far fetched.
I guess the question, Parris, I'll let you get Parris.
No, but here's why I disagree on that. Right. I think there's too much of a golden opportunity to spin off the ODSTs into its own thing. Like you said, you're against the Battle Royale. I talked about this, way back. Right. I think they should do it, but it's the ODSTs. They're literally dropping in. Right. That way you can differentiate them from the Spartans and give them different weapon sets, and they're not doing all the crazy Master Chief stuff because they're ODSTs, right?
Yeah.
I think that could work. I think, and look, in this market, who the hell knows? But it would seem like that would be worth the risk to try something like that versus just what you're doing right now isn't necessarily working. Right. I guess that's the point I'm making. So you got to try something else.
I'm just going to give a little pushback on this, right? They can make that part of this suite just like they did with Halo's Infinite multiplayer and had the extraction. They can make that like a mode, right? I don't want to see the failure, bro. Like, honestly. And if you're going to add it as a mode to see if it actually works and see what the engagement looks like there, and then you can full-fledged blast that into something totally different if it actually does take off, I think that'll be more sound. But to do a craft a whole game and then put that game out not knowing, I don't think that works.
So how are y'all both feel? Yeah, get first, please.
Yeah, let me ask you this question. Again, we're just having real talk right now.
Yeah, facts.
So when you look at, okay, they do the remake thing, and then whatever this next Halo is, do you try the same formula you did with Infinite, where it's a campaign, but then there's this free-to-play multiplayer that's a part of it? And to your point, like you would have an extraction mode or battle royale mode. Does that work now? Or just one last thing. Or do you just completely spin off the Halo multiplayer suite away from whatever they're doing with Chief and Cortana and all of them in the campaign, and you're essentially just decoupling it, so that way you have more flexibility on what you want to do with the multiplayer? Because it sounds like the free-to-play model is here to stay for the multiplayer. I don't see them going back to charging up front for anything they do.
No. Okay. The only reason why I believe that what you're saying is absolutely true is because of the PC component to it. The PC component to it, these guys like free to play, son. That's just a model. They pay less and get the most. They got free to play. That's really where the model lives at, and then it trickled down to the consoles. I think that they decouple it from the campaign, to be honest with you. Because it's better to have the versatility of the single player game and that campaign in order to move it wherever you want to place it, and that multiplayer be everywhere. Because if you're going to make that your cash cow, then it makes more sense to do so. Now, I'm not saying that the stuff that you're saying doesn't make sense. I said it does make absolute sense. But Microsoft hasn't really been making too much sense lately, right? So I can't disagree with that. They've been making sense, but making sense for them. And then after we look at it through their prisms, then we figure out, oh, it kind of makes sense for them. It doesn't really make sense for us. But again, like, we're the consumer. So free to play, I'm down for it. Okay. Decoupling the campaign, that just allows you to know that we already know it's going there. That game is being remade to be placed in a new place. Right. It's not being remade to talk to the same audience. Definitely. Bars already. Yeah, so you're right.
No, fair. I mean, I'll jump in unless Parris have extra bars on that. No, it's interesting because, for me, I look at the big picture and I look at it, okay, Phil already talked about, Give
me 1 second.
Yeah, you good. They pretty much, Phil already kind of foreshadowed, hey, next year, 25th anniversary of Halo, so kind of expect something Halo. So when I look at that, I'm like, it's a big deal for them. Now, obviously, Xbox as a platform is extremely important to me. That's literally, the birth of Xbox, the birth of Halo on the same day. Sov, remember when you were telling me, like, I think the day that Halo we picked up the launch Xbox, I ran the Dead or Alive first. And I think it was you that was like, stop what you're doing and boot up Halo.
I think we all did the same thing. I played from my least level of excitement to my most. So Halo was last. So the first thing I played was Project Gotham. I didn't think I was gonna love it that much, and I was there, I was playing and ripping tracks and stuff like that. And then Dead or Alive was like the graphical bliss, right? Yes. And then we finally got to Halo, and we had seen the reviews already. I remember seeing the reviews. I'm like, all right, supposedly this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. When I started playing after the Pillar of Autumn, like that, and as soon as I landed on the Halo, I picked up the phone. I called you and I called King. I'm like, have y'all played it yet? Neither of you have played it.
Correct.
Neither. And I said, stop what you're doing.
Yes.
Stop what you're doing.
Yes.
Dead Alive's hot. Kudos is hot. Throw Halo on. You have to see this.
Facts.
And that was it. After that.
It. Yeah, that was it. It started a whole movement because at that point, then we like, okay, it has a multiplayer. We learned what a local area network was, Parris. Literally, my IT career started there. I was like, okay, I got to get a Cat5 cable. I got to get a Linksys switch router. All right, go to the Wiz. Let's go get some TVs, y'all. Remember? And we're sitting there doing local LAN, and I'm just like, wow, this is Hang 'em High. Remember Hang 'em High? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it was magical.
Sorry.
Yeah, you good. So, like, for me, there will never be anything that, you know, replicates that moment. And that's one of the reasons why I'm in love with the brand. So, like, Xbox at the end of the day is like, that's why it's kind of my platform by default. Like, it literally birthed this whole thing. So now we get into where we are.
I don't want people to think that I don't like Halo. I don't
Halo.
like Master Chief.
Love Halo. We know that.
Don't,
we know.
I just want you guys to understand that I hold Master Chief in the highest
stand, right? And we all feel that he hasn't been treated with the proper care
Putting
and
out
respect.
those pictures with him being fat.
Don't do that.
I'm not a fan of that, and I want to get Steven.
Well, I'm going to push back on you, sir, because now let's get to where we
I'll show you the picture.
All right,
bro.
so here's the thing.
He's chunky.
Look, you can say Chuck, but look, it's Unreal Engine 5. I'm actually happy for the move. The reason why I'm like,
yeah,
look,
they needed it.
Slip Space, as cool as it was, proprietary engine, hard to develop. You got contractors got to come in there, they got to learn. It messes up the pipeline. I think this is one of the reasons why the pipeline was what it was, because it was such a mess. So you got that, right? So now they were in Unreal Engine 5. And the way I look at this, look, I'm with you, King and Parris. Like, this is not really for the Xbox audience. This is really,
real quick.
Yeah.
I actually feel like that's the reason that one of the prime reasons they canceled that ZeniMax game, because they know what it's like to run a proprietary and they're like, we ain't trying to have that smoke. Even though we do not agree doing it,
right? We don't agree.
Like, I think they're like, look, you know, I think it was one of those things that was at the end. Okay, we're gonna fund it, but then when obviously the AI stuff happened, they're like, oh, that's one of the first things gone, because we know what it's like to run that. Now, obviously, I still feel Bethesda and ZeniMax should give the opportunity to go after something
we love
they
those
wanted
teams.
to. But I do think that was one of the prime examples of why they did that.
We're looking at it from the corporate cog perspective.
They still got those assets.
Right. But all I'm just saying is that we have to admit, if you look at cost and then you look at extending a project, let's say they were going to release at a later year and then you got a proprietary engine, these could be the factors as to
that's
why.
A huge thing.
Yeah, we're not agreeing with it, right? You know what I'm saying? But so
especially when you are multi-platform publisher.
Right.
You can't be out here making proprietary engines and gotta figure out how I'm gonna port it over to this machine.
Right.
And
which to your point is one of the reasons why I think Master Chief Collection probably is not on the table to be the port that we all thought it was going to be for everybody. It's because maybe just too complicated behind the scenes. They don't want to deal with that. You do it in Unreal Engine 5. That's easier to port. But let's get to this new joy. So for me, I look at it, okay, this is not for me. You know, this is really to get PlayStation users into the universe. So I get it. Now, as far as the campaign thing, I'm torn because, yes, part of me is like, they deserve that for sure. But then another part of me is if this Project Ecor thing, right, is coming, which, what is it, Certain Affinity is making, we don't know if it's a Battle Royale, whatever, that's one suite. Then the rumors to be true, Halo 7, right? And let's just say it comes out whenever the next generation console comes out, right? Most likely, next year or 2027, what someone said, you know, that's another potential multiplayer game. So to me, it's like you splitting up the population now. Because if you gave multiplayer to Combat Evolve, you still got Certain Affinities game that's going to be multiplayer only, and then we would assume that Halo 7 would have that. I could understand the logic, say, hey, we're not going to split up the base, and I could understand Microsoft Gaming saying, hey, we're going to make you charge individual campaigns for these other, platforms and make hand over fist money that way. Now, the thing I will say this, and I want you to know what you think about this, Parris. This is the part I'm really upset about. All right. I get it. I think Halo Infinite was a dope game, right? It just didn't have the infrastructure to support itself with any type of long tail. To me, they just got across the finish line. Oh, we made it. It's out. All right. You know what I'm saying? We did it. It was a hell. We know how. They brought Staten in. We know the story. Like, it was crazy. And Staten course corrected, got them across the finish line. Shout out to Patrick Wren. Shout out to all the people that worked on the multiplayer. We thought the multiplayer was dope. It just, again, from a live service perspective, not enough infrastructure. Where I'm upset is I go, okay, you got it across the finish line. It took a while. The game's in a good state for the most part now. But my thing is, like, why am I finding out that the Atriox and the Master Chief Collection story is continuing in novels? Why am I finding out that I can't get a DLC? And I'm like, damn, I just hate the fact that from the 343 Halo Studios.
But you don't like the Barnes and Noble edition?
No, I just hate that they introduce stuff and nothing is a direct sequel in the 343 thing. Like, remember from 5 Guardians to this? Like, there's no, like, we get no direct continuation. And look, I get it. They may say, Cog, look, we ain't going to continue it no more. We're not going to go anymore with the engine. Okay, fine. You're not going to go with slip sex. But I'm just so sick of a disjointed narrative with no continuity. So now the rumor is Halo 7 is not going to be directly. So we ain't going to know what happened to Like, I thought Aatrox was one of the dopest villains. He was like Thanos. I'm like, oh, this is fine. That Addict made me play Halo Wars 2 just to learn about him. And that goes to my other point, which is what you guys alluded to, is I just, if they're going to do that, you're not going to do it continuity between Halo mainline games. Can you please give me side story games that may be in different genres that continue the story? Maybe. That's all I ask. It's like, you've got this dope lore. And I'm just hurting, Parris. I'm just like, why can't they do that for me? You know what I'm saying? What do you feel about that?
So y'all all made some great points on this. I'm going to try not to retread on everything that you said, but Halo, in my opinion, is at a crossroads.
Yes.
And I'm going to butcher the Phil quote, but you know what I'm talking about. We lose our way with Halo, something like that, right?
Yes.
They're at a crossroads. It is clearly going multi-platform. We know that.
Yes.
So this brings it back again to where we're talking about that multiplayer. It would not make sense, well, in my opinion, it would not make sense for them to still have this infinite multiplayer that can only be playable on an Xbox and a PC, but it's not playable on a PlayStation. And again, this is just me theorizing. I think when we see the next iteration of Halo multiplayer, they're going to wind down the infinite multiplayer, and it is just going to be across all platforms. This is what we're doing for multiplayer. And they go from there. Now, going back to your point about campaign, and I think you guys were talking about this a little bit earlier. I've said from jump, the best Halo has always been about Spartan 117 and Cortana.
Yes, sir.
That is the story. That is the core element of everything that they're doing. It is about their relationship. It was like, I fired up Halo 3 earlier this week and just watched the intro where Cortana is narrating and talking about why she picked him, right? You cared about that when that happened. When Chief went to go rescue her, you cared about that stuff. Even Halo 4, at the end of that, you cared. And they lost their way with that moving forward. So to your point, Cog, I think they're just throwing that stuff in the novels because I do think that story they got to reboot it and get it back to its roots of why the story of Halo mattered. There's such a great universe. There's such a great lore. The enemy
you didn't care about the pilot in the ship? You didn't care about?
No, I did not.
You didn't care about his sidebar buddy? You didn't care about that?
I did not. And I liked Infinite for what it was. I thought the campaign was fine. You could have continued on from that, but clearly that didn't resonate with enough people that they felt the need to continue to invest in that. Else you wouldn't be seeing it thrown in Marvel Comics or whatever they're doing, right?
No, it's novel. No.
I think, and it'll be interesting to see what this rumored remake next year is going to be. Is it going to be a beat for beat story, or are we going to see a pivot point in that story that allows them to go a different direction with it?
We've got a potential for a Final Fantasy VII remake.
I mean, it's possible because think about it, Cog. At this point, you've established what the story is all the way up to Infinite. You can't just say do 7 and go, yeah, forget all that stuff. We're just over here way deep into the lore.
It's interesting.
There's got to be some kind of reset point in here where you're telling an alternate version of this Halo story. Because me personally, the biggest mistake they made was in Halo 5 making Cortana the villain. Spoilers, sorry. That was ridiculous. And then how you tried to tell her demise off camera
bro.
In Infinite. It's like, what are we doing? So, I go back to the Phil quote that I can't say directly, but you know what it is.
Yes.
They've lost their way with Halo in the sense that this is, in my opinion, the final opportunity for them to keep it being the flagship of what made Xbox, because again, there is no Xbox without Halo. So
Parris, I have to push back on that. That is no longer the flagship once the flagship goes on to another ship.
Well, there's 0 flagships then.
Hey, no more flags.
Listen. I'm not saying that you're wrong. What I'm saying is the way we look at these people now is completely different.
Oh, I agree.
And we still talking from that same prism. I hear it. We both do it.
Yeah.
We both do it. We still talking from this position of hope.
Yeah, you're right.
No, I get what y'all saying. Look, we got to see. We got to see. I mean,
one last thing I did want to say on that, which I think is the kind of the core element of all of this. They're not talking to us anymore, and I'm not saying they're talking to PlayStation. They're talking to our kids.
Yeah, that's
my kids don't care about Halo. They don't have the passion for Halo that I do, because by the time they were old enough to understand gaming and get all into that, Halo was no longer relevant to them. And that is the problem they got to try and fix, because my kids would rather go play Overwatch and Fortnite. They don't care about Master Chief or Cortana. What's a Cortana? They don't know what that is.
No, that's real. That's real. No, that's real good points. Can't refute any of that. It's going to be interesting to see. And obviously, we're pulling for them. Obviously they got the rebrand. We will see what happens. I will, like I said, push back. Okay, I think the UE5 don't look. I think it look good. This one is the last thing I'll say.
New me.
This is what I'll say. The reason why I'm gonna push back on UK is because to me this is you funny. The reason why I like it is because it reminds me of what Bethesda's doing. It's like you use the Oblivion remake to kind of give you a feel of what a next gen Halo could look like under this. So it's almost like a test bed. Right? Get them comfortable with UE5. Work on something that you really can't mess up, right? Put that out, and then, boom, now people are like, okay, this is what it could look like on Halo 7 when they really dedicate to it. So I do like that aspect for it, and I don't think it looked bad. I thought it looked good, but that's just me. But to your point, they do, Halo Sov is like so physics-based and so sandboxy, so you gotta make sure you retain that feel, and they know that, but I just want to say, because that's what makes Halo so unique, the interactions, the AI, and all the different possibilities of how things can happen in a sandbox. And I thought that was really cool, but that's all I got, because King's going to go some more slander in the situation. Good.
I ain't got no more slander. I'm going to put it in the chat.
No, that's all I had to. I dropped down, like I said, I love y'all.
Oh, love.
Always.
King for
Always. Yo, listen, I just put some shea butter on your knees. They good.
Hey, well, put it on that PlayStation 6.
Listen. It could be called PlayStation Vortex. Be careful. You don't want to be losing your elbows, too.
Parris, much love, brother.
Y'all have a good rest of the show.
You already know. Have a good one. Salute. You already
7 more hours, Parris.
So I know you got super chat. I know you get close to time, but I want to see if you super chat. I can sneak you on Yotei for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I didn't watch the Yotei thing. I will talk about why, but I didn't watch it. Right?
Okay.
All right, legendary Yobi $10 super chat. I'm gonna let this be known when it's Cog's turn to get embarrassed again. Expect the $500 super chat.
Yo,
I put it in my notes. I ain't forgiving this travesty. Hashtag peace, love, life. Cog is a bad-headed demon.
This guy, man.
Maybe a bald. I think he meant bald-headed demon. Bald-headed demon.
he said, you're cotton-headed ninny mugging.
He be going hard for these tracksuit guys, man.
There we go. Yobi was again $5 super chat. In an older ILP episode years ago, Addict said if Xbox messed on Halo, he was done with Xbox. What happened, Addict, sir?
Coming for Addict? Oh, man.
I plead the fifth.
He plead the fifth.
Here we go, Cog. Check that chat.
Think technically I said that was on Fable.
Oh, Fable. Okay. That's what we do.
Check that chat. Yeah, check that chat.
There we got a turtle should die.
Yeah, he in the gym.
Halo 7. Who's in the gym?
Yo, put that picture up.
Put that picture up, Addict. Oh, he brolic, son. That's what hit, yo. How much you lift, bro?
Put the waistline up.
117. How much you lifting, bro? What's up, bro? Yo. Bro, going hard in the gym, bro.
Look
that's
at
what's
the
up, bro.
Line, son.
That's
he
what's
got
up.
A 1-pack. He don't even got a 6-pack. It's a 1-pack.
He benching crazy, son. He bulking. He bulk season.
Yo, Chief, go work that, son.
117 bulk.
Yo, retire his number.
Retire.
I mean, that's the thing. Everybody was like, "Oh, it needs to look like Halo 1 and this, that, and the other. No textures, no nothing. Like, nah.
Yeah, no workout, abs,
no nothing. Like, nah.
He doing them diamond push-ups, kid.
That's why people complain about Halo 4 and 5, but I thought the look of those games was great. I like the look of those games. I don't know. Like I get it, man. He needs to be cut up, like whatever. Like
Sov don't like
good. I don't like that either. He's all bulk. He's all bulky. Like they haven't improved Spartan armor and like.
Sov wants to see them cheeks.
Yo,
That's a bad.
Addict, do you like? I asked you. Did you like the image or no? You not feeling it either?
I don't care.
And the helmet
As
looks
long as
off.
it plays fun, that's all that I care about. Look, it's the first person. I'm not going to see him. So.
All right, fair enough.
Cutscenes, he big boy. He big out in Tokyo. Big boy. Yo,
we got.
now I'm gonna send you what he looked like for real though, and then you tell me who's your chief and who's not.
Wow.
Continue, so.
Then we got Eternal Shaddai, $10 super chat. Halo 7 leaked plot. Cortana comes back, but this time she's dating the Doomslayer. Master Chief spends the whole game third wheeling and rage quitting lobbies. Good afternoon to the panel. Hashtag Cogly.
Hey, yo. You had to throw the Coglio there.
Then we have Reggie Bone, $5 super chat.
That's wild work,
my
son.
man Reggie Bone.
Just wanted to say Halo Combat Evolved never had online multiplayer. So if the remake releases without it, then it's just staying true. It had multiplayer, it wasn't online, and you could get it technically online, but it's true to what it was originally. Yes.
Yeah. Show that picture. Show that picture. Show before and after.
Shout out to my man Tony Tombridge. He said, "Thick Chief is my chief."
Yo, we ain't doing that. You like cheeks too. You like Master Cheeks too. I know you. Son.
Thick Chief is my chief.
That's the chief.
Hashtag Thick Chief.
That's not the one. So get
Put
that
the
out of there.
hashtag Thick Chief up in there, son. That's what we talk about. We like it thick.
What's this? There we go, son. That's the chief that we
what
know.
I'm talking about.
That's the chief we know.
Those are the ones that ain't. Those are the ones that ain't sell.
Cardio chief. Not that dude, man.
Those are the ones that sold 10 million copies of pop. Those are the ones.
That's right. Eating too much starch. That guy looking wild out there.
Hashtag Thick Chief. We outside.
Yo, get some melon in your life, boy. Put some melon in your life.
We need beef. We need beef now, son.
Oh, somebody.
And we got Eternal Shaddai, $5 super chat. Halo 7 finally answers all the fans' questions by replacing Master Chief with a customizable cat-eared Spartan named Whisker Tickler in every cutscene.
Hey, yo.
Then we have Chris, $10 super chat. Infinite being an indirect sequel is because Halo is getting a book that happens right after Infinite. Halo 7 would be after the book. Halo 1 had the same thing with a book called First Strike. Yeah, I remember.
All these books and no games.
Yo, Cog, instead of making grimoires, they making actual books.
Actual books.
Go to Barnes and Nobles to find out what happened.
Drops on Tuesday. You can listen to the audio book, you goofy.
Then we got Yobi once again, $2 super chat. The Spartan headhunters need their own game. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different things. Zip Davis, $5 super chat. Hey Lord, Zip with the drip here. Welcome back, Sov. I wrote you a haiku. Meeting Messiah, you know what we want to see. Shake that tail, Papi.
Hey, yo!
And it rhymes too. Thank you. Well done.
Haiku that rhymes. He flowed. Yo, Zip with the drip. Let's get that
tail, Papi.
Back to that.
Let's get back to that. The haikus.
Let's put the crest in the chat for Lord Bronze Meadow. Shout out to Meadow. Shout out to Meadow. Lord Bronze.
Blessings.
Then we got BT Maverick 707, $10 super chat. Let's not forget these quote insiders said Gears Reloaded wasn't going to have multiplayer. Now, Sov, shake it fast, but watch yourself. Shake it fast. Show me what you're working with.
Hey, yo, he did the whole. He did the mystical for you.
Hashtag Tokyo. Shout out to Tokyo.
The profit is always good.
The Liz 22, $10 super chat. I always thought to do a survival horror on OG Halo Ring. Survive as Marines after the end of Halo 1. I believe lore Master Chief returned to rescue people trapped on after the first ring blew up, ending with Master Chief rescue. I've always said that the Flood is like horror-like, right? So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, not doing what we want them to do. Let me see. Thunder Taco, $2 super chat.
PlayStation.
Halo should copy Helldivers 2 bar for bar with ODSTs.
It's a good deal. I like that idea. Okay.
And get sued out of existence.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
Nintendo, they're hiring Nintendo lawyers. You know they buck up on anything, son. Anything standing. You got a Pokeball in your game, son, it's up.
It's us.
And we have Turtle Shaddai, $10 super chat. Puff Daddy tried to help Lord Sovereign shake weight in the jail cell, so he started slicking him up with oil like they're about to host a wrestling match or workout. Halo 5 Warzone mode similar to Battle Royale. Jesus.
They go hard.
And we have Shaddai once again, $20 super chat. Remember that GoldenEye 007 was released to every system with only campaign, but Switch only ended up having campaign and multiplayer together. What do you mean, the re-release? Halo Studios is doing the same thing. It shouldn't be like that.
Yo, you see, every time Sovereign shakes that weight and the money comes down, it looks wild. It looks absolutely
Yeah, because it looked like we making it rain in the club.
And it looked like he's taking it to his face.
Take it.
Spilling all over his head.
Talk some and sing. Yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
Shake it down.
You gotta shake it. You gotta shake it. You gotta shake it.
You gotta shake it down. You gotta shake it down. Go ahead.
You gotta shake it.
Okay, I want to see this. Go ahead. Yeah, you in the club making rain for some.
Pause. You splashed off on him.
I just splash on him right quick.
That's wild business, pause.
This is God.
You in podcasting couch now. I didn't know how that feels.
We got one chill. Wow, 108
Gotta put all the lords through this. You want to be a lord?
That's what you gotta do.
You want to contract with ILP Records?
The biggest thing, Saul, don't drink any kind of fluids around this.
Oh, yeah. You know how I get. Right.
He can't help himself.
We got
Lord
108
Boba.
Dragons TV, $5 super chat. No AI can replace Sovereign. The super chats was good, my brother. What's up, brother?
Blessings. Stop calling me at 11:30
This what they
at
got
night.
me doing, bro. This what they got me doing, man.
I'm sleep at 11:30 at night. Stop doing that. All right, you want to call me at 4 in the morning.
4 in the morning sound worse.
That's when I'm up. I'm up at 4.
Fair enough. Continue.
Then we got the list 22, $2 super chat. I'm not about Jerome Bettis, Master Chief.
I don't
Yeah, let's go.
That's disrespectful.
Looking like a wide body.
Yeah.
Shout out, man. Y'all just need more beef in your life.
Nah, you look like a defensive tackle. I'm good with that.
And we got slow-mo backslap, $5 super chat. If your KD start with a dot and not a number, I don't want to hear your opinion on Halo.
Wow.
You a bullet dumpster. And Carl, get ready for those Zach squats.
See? Hashtag not my ninjas. You messy. Continue.
Then we have Darn Thread with the 50 sex in the building.
I like that money. I like that.
Money. Especially with
Yo,
Sov doing that.
Sov, I
to the
heard
sex.
you bought the balls package for that shaker too. What balls? Oh, the shaker balls?
Hey, yo.
Yo, and what's crazy, they do got that.
They do got that. Is that real?
That's real.
Wow.
You know, it's the balls that help mix it up better.
Oh, man. We dealing with the inner mechanics now. That's crazy. Anyway.
So when you're using one hand, you got the other.
This is my topic. Yo, I know what you did.
That's beastie.
All right, this has been pretty quick. Yotei, man. This is my topic, man. Goes to Yotei. Shout out to Sony State of Play. Showed about, 25, 30-minute potential of
that's a lot.
Yotei. And, Sucker Punch back outside, man. So I just want to talk about it real quick. Just my perspective. Obviously, I know how much I love the franchise. Got my Tsushima shirt, Jin Sakai, my guy. And I want to see what it is. The first time we finally got some moment-to-moment gameplay and stuff like that. So, look, overall, I thought it looked good. Not revolutionary, but solid. You know what I'm saying? And I will say that I love, the thing that I like about it is they establish Atsu that she's not a ninja. She's not a samurai. She is a mercenary that will do whatever it takes and will do every dirty trick in the book to kill anybody. And, one thing that I like is they going on that whole Anyo spirit thing where some of the people think like she's this vengeful spirit that, kind of came back from the dead, even though she did survive, her situation. I like the interrogation joint. You put people to their knees with the sword to their neck, give up the information type joint. I thought that was cool. So it looks like they took the Sakai fighting stances that he had. He had like water stance. So like they took the stances out and now they're going with different weapon types. So you got the classic, katana, you got the chain and sickle kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? And one thing was fly though, the dual swords was super fly to me. So I did like that. And a new mechanic is you can disarm enemies or be disarmed. So got your hat. Knock your sword, I got your hat. What's up? What you gonna do now? Which I think is very, very interesting. So they got that going on. She has a wolf companion. I guess I'm assuming you get at some point in the game. Again, I'm feeling a little Torgal Final Fantasy 16 energy. I thought that was cool, and the customizations were dope as far as the you can get your Konoichi female ninja style, how ninjas look if you want to do that. But shout out to the anime community though. I want to shout out to y'all because y'all got a major W. Samurai Champloo, a mode where they actually have, I guess, the creator, someone that inspired it, and they have those cool kind of tunes and melodies and stuff like that. I thought that was super dope. And for people who love that, I think the actress who plays Atsu in the game, she even shouted out that Ghost of Tsushima has that. And then we got to talk about the GOAT feature of all time. Hot Tub is back, y'all. Hot Tub is back. We got it, and it would only be right because Jin, everybody got to see Jin's cheeks, and we get Atsu now. We get Atsu now, so we get equal opportunity cheeks here. And Hot Tub is back. One of the greatest features. It goes to Shiva now returns. It goes to Yotei. So I am happy. Shout out to everybody who did the petition. We made sure we got our Hot Tub and we in there. King is shaking his head at me. And the last thing, as far as features that I liked was
I don't know how you're gonna miss the Hot Tub is DLC.
You messy. But one thing I do like is they did shout out to PlayStation. One thing about the IPs I do like is they go all out. Controller, console, you got the covers, you got all that. So, and they even got the PS5 Pro cover because I want to make sure my Pro is iced out.
I didn't know they were selling the covers, so I just thought they were selling the consoles and the controllers.
Me too. I did that. I had to look, and then I was worried that it was only a PS5 one and not for the people who got the Pro.
Yeah, because they be acting like the Pro don't matter.
Yeah, exist sometimes. Yeah. So now the bad. There's some things. Look, y'all know I'm biased towards Jim.
Oh, you found bad?
No, I did. There's some things.
Oh, let's get it.
All right. So my thing is this. Y'all know I go hard for Jim, right? The reason why is that his story is like, remember Sov was like, I'm a samurai born into this blood, but we fighting this enemy that don't respect our culture. They doing whatever it is to conquer us, these Mongols. Right? And now I'm going to learn the way of ninjutsu. Stealth, not orange tracksuit sorcerers. Stealth, going in, killing people, and not taking on all odds. That's ninjutsu. So I love that story. And he's got this dichotomy. Should I be honorable? Should I not? Right? The problem I have now with this is that I just came off of Assassin's Creed Shadows. And Assassin's Creed Shadows literally is the same story with Nanoway. Where it's like, okay, you were, beaten half to death. Your family and clan are killed. You're this younger woman.
It'll be funny, Cog, if we find out that this was actually, they did this first. And,
all right, true. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know who did their reference track, who dropped their song first, who was it, but Assassins came out first.
Imagine
right?
being like behind the scenes and you hearing, yo, Ubisoft doing our exact story. We got to get out.
Yeah, got to get it out. Somebody did something first. And it's just unfortunate for Yotei because I'm like, what is it? The Sinister Six have, killed her family, left her near dead, and now it's the revenge tour. And we're going to knock them off one by one. And I'm just like, I just did this with no way. So it just takes the flavor from it. And then I know where I think King is going to go. I won't go as hard as King in my second nitpick. But I will say, again, Ghost of Tsushima is one of the most beautiful games I saw. This felt like a slight upgrade. I wasn't wowed graphically. I wasn't like, oh my God, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. It looks good, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, I guess for me, the ultimate test King is going to be, obviously, see, I have Shadows on PS5 Pro. If you want to showcase the PS5 Pro, oh my God. The Xbox guys, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I got both versions. I put that joint on the OLED. It's not even close. That is the first time I've seen the PS5 Pro really utilized on a third-party game where I'm like, yeah, this is a difference. This is the Xbox joint is not doing that. So for me, now that the bar is so high with the Pro on Shadows, is Yotei gonna look better than it from a graphical standpoint? I don't know. For my eye test right now, it don't feel like I gotta see more. So that's pretty much it right now. I'm just curious, obviously for those guys, let's start with Saw first. I know time's limited. I want to make sure we get as much Saw bars in as possible as we got.
And plus he can shake that weight.
Shake that weight. We like when he shake and take it to the face when he talk. We like that.
That's right.
He's real verbal.
He ain't really took it to the face too much.
Yeah,
putting in that work.
He don't get it high up to his face.
Two elbows above your head.
I like when real high, or like I like it like right next to his cheeks.
I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll do this.
You gotta give me this one too, where it's like pressed up against your cheek. I want to feel the warm shake against your cheek. Let it rest. Let it rest there.
So they extra with it. They different.
I ain't get to see this man for weeks. I get some suffering. I get some get back. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, continue.
That's all y'all. This is what y'all pick. Y'all want to go to Tokyo, right? This is what y'all do.
So what you think, son? I know you get a chance to see it, but what I'm describing, how you feeling?
I purposely didn't watch it because I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm not going to do what I did with the original Ghost of Tsushima and just kind of go in with these expectations of it. Like I went in and what I saw of the stealth stuff, I was like, oh, I'm going to play this like a stealth game. And it wound up not being interesting to me as a stealth game. So I wound up playing it as a sword game, which is really what it's meant to be played as. And I enjoyed myself much more. So I'm going into it kind of blind. I didn't want to see what the changes were. Immediately, I was more attracted to Atsu as a character than Jin Sakai. I was never a fan of Jin Sakai. I thought he was dry and just...
Time out. Good for you, Carl. Good for you. You thought you had an ally, and
he been known this.
We've been beefing about this.
Nah.
You know
what happened to you right now? He don't like your samurai.
Put that shit next to your face. Put it next to your face. I want to feel. You need to feel the warmth of the shake weight next to your face.
We're not taking requests here, sir.
For that slander.
Keep telling us how Jin Sakai is buns. Keep going.
He is buns. He's boring.
Actually,
he's boring.
Real cheeks out in the streets.
The story, and to be fair, like the story in 2 seems like in Yotei seems like it's very cookie cutter. Like it takes elements of Seven Samurai, elements of Kill Bill, it's all things that we've seen already. Yeah, the Hateful Eight, like all that sort of we've seen. Game of Death. Yeah, like
Quentin Tarantino should be really mad.
So I mean, honestly, like. It's not a new thing, but I just felt like Atsu seemed like she just had more character to her. And in general, like I'm a big Kill Bill fan. The fact that Atsu's running around with like the yellow gi and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, it's very Kill Bill. It's very revenge driven. So I'm down for that. I'm down for that, and I'm gonna play that game on its own terms without like external bias. Right. Like you mentioned, like we've both been playing like Shadows. Like I played a lot of Shadows, and then I fell off of it, and I'm still. I am
first
still,
area.
Yes, with her. I'm still rocking with her. I have not gotten to nope, haven't. So. I will say this, like I'm not even looking to play this game in that way. If that stuff is there, cool. But I'm excited to see what they do with the sword play. If you talk about getting disarmed and stuff like that, and they go like deeper with the sword play, that's exciting to me because I'll be honest, man, I've been kind of hankering for like a Bushido blade type like depth in terms of fighting in a game, whether it's an action game or a fighting game. I want that. Like Bushido blade, they did that and they've never gone back to it. And to me, it's like I love Bushido blade because the stakes were so high. So imagine
trying to play that no more.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the what it is, not Bushido blade itself. I'm just talking about taking that and putting it in a modern product, right? A modern product with all the bells and whistles.
I'm just being messy.
Yeah, but it's true. I mean, I wouldn't want to sit there and play Bushido Blade today necessarily, but I respect what it did, and I loved when we played it back in the day because it really was, yo, bro. Oh, I got your ankle, son. I got your ankle. Oh, you limping.
You limping. You got one arm now, son. What's up?
And it was the best when you could come back from near death and assassinate your opponent. Like. So things like that, I'd love to see in these type of games that focus on sword fighting. So. Again, I'm excited to play it because I'm not going into it like making Assassin's Creed comparisons anymore. We got our Assassin's Creed Japan now. We saw what that is. And I'm glad that they said, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Cog. I really do feel like they were like Jin Sakai is not the most interesting protagonist. Let's go with something. I'm just gotta say, why not continue his story then? Why not do that?
Look, I mean, to your point, you know what I mean? They clearly want to go in another direction, so I can't do really much to refute. All I'm hoping is that, please, just give me a Sakai clan item or quest of
some
the
kind of
lineage.
quest, yeah, because it's
Give
how
me
many.
something.
It's like how many hundreds of years after Jin Sakai?
on the mountain.
Stop, yeah.
Go check his dead body on the mountain with the birds on it. They got birds on his body. Go get out of here.
You know what would be crazy? If there's lore in the game showing he went rogue or evil or something.
Yeah, evil. It's a kid.
Nah,
I
he
haven't
was
finished Iki
They
Island,
forgot
though.
about him. They forgot about him as soon as the game was over.
Iki
That was
actually
it. They moved on to the next one.
He actually
was
gives
like-
context.
They
It
were
does?
like,
All
next,
right, I gotta
they said
finish
next
it.
up, next up. They put it in the book, so you got to go get the book.
No, that's Halo, sir. We here at PlayStation tell our stories in the game.
I don't think you want to line yourself with
We
them right
here
now.
at PlayStation tell our stories.
We
Full on
here at
through. And
PlayStation
DLC.
killed Jin Sakai.
Yeah, but
Yo,
we here at
it was like-
PlayStation allow sequels that continue.
Yo, check it out. They said 30 years later. All right, so let's get rid of that story.
Yeah. But I'm excited for it because, to be frank, there isn't much else coming out for PlayStation this year.
This is my one of my first IPs for my pro.
Yeah, so it is exactly.
How many
Yeah.
months? Yo, he brought his bro like 2 months ago. He gotta wait till October.
So I'm not tainting myself at all. Like when it comes out, I'll play it, and hopefully it's cool.
Lord,
That's it. Yeah. Let me get up out of here,
All right,
y'all.
bud.
I gotta
Yeah,
bounce.
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
love y'all.
I love you too.
Couple
Shake,
for the
give
road.
me some more pumps.
Yeah.
Pump that.
Take it with you to work.
Yeah,
Nah,
more pumps.
Yo, when you close your camera, keep pumping. Pause.
So wait. So what about purchasing? What about purchasing?
Oh, yeah, what do you gotta do?
Purchasing,
Yoshi Su.
Purchasing,
Send me the link to the one y'all need me to purchase.
Okay, I will find the One Punch Man is pretty much just you buy his outfit because you're already bald.
Yeah. I'm ready, ball.
You got to get Diddy though, because Diddy got to stand behind you.
I mean, Diddy behind me. Shit.
Real quick, so.
Yeah.
I was gonna say before you go, because I know you'll leave. What do you want? I just was curious because we'll be in Tokyo for obviously next time it's Tokyo Game Show. I was just curious, what do you want to see there? Because it looks like Xbox is going to go big, and I was just curious what you wanted to see there.
I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I guess pie in the sky, man.
Dog has alternative motives for
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Because I know what I want to see there while we in Tokyo.
what
You know
you
what I
want?
want to see?
No, I don't know what you want to see.
Yeah, I want to see Persona. I want to see a new Persona mainline for Xbox, and I want to see your face live while we there together with the palm trees and the cherry blossoms.
All it takes is one day. Not even a day. It takes
son.
hours of exclusivity
We
as a
gonna
wrap.
rain
dude.
those cherry blossoms on your head.
So,
He gonna come
question,
outside. Atlas
question.
gonna be there to announce it for you in person.
Question: would it count if the whole game's not on the Xbox? So if like they have exclusive content on PlayStation?
No, it
No,
counts.
it doesn't
It's
count.
coming
No,
to Xbox.
It has to.
he don't
It has
pull
to
what I
not
pull.
be
Right.
It has to not. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the very last second.
Yeah. He holds
And
it.
it has to.
I love
It
it.
has to be
Yes.
that day and date with
Yes.
the PlayStation, PC version,
Right.
whatever else coming out day one. It has to be
Correct.
there. There's no play it 3 days early on PlayStation. That is a wrap.
Wait. So if PlayStation has
Nah,
3 days
you can't-
early
you can't
and
do
it
that.
still
You
comes on
can't do
Xbox, I know.
This-
Yo, Sal,
that-
you can't do that.
We
Sal.
did do this. This
Street-
was the
that- nah,
stipulation.
that's the street
That
day,
was
yo.
the stipulation.
gotta
That's
do
not
street
my fault.
day.
PlayStation paid for that.
That's why he
No,
like
that's not
Atsu.
playing
Atsu
dirty.
ain't got no honor.
That's
He-
nasty
Look,
food.
you know what's funny?
Wait.
Look how extra Saul's being. He is getting a little nervous.
I love it. I
Oh,
love it.
no. It's fine. Look, listen, I've admitted this was probably gonna happen.
Oh.
But again,
We're from never to
have
probably.
I have faith in PlayStation coming at in the last minute to
You have-
save me.
You have faith in PlayStation, right? Keep shaking it, man.
So he tried it down with 3 day access. You see what you're doing,
I
y'all.
hope you shaking it while you talking.
Y'all
still here.
Y'all know none of this is new. We've been saying this from the beginning. I said these are the stipulations. So this is not a new stipulation. You just don't.
So
You just want
all
to
of-
make people forget that.
That's
that was
why
a
he like
stipulation.
Atsu from Ghost of Yotei. She got no honor. She'll do whatever it takes to try to get a
That's
dirty
right.
win. That's your character. I like Jin Sakai.
Yeah, exactly. exactly.
Anyway,
Yo,
love
that
you.
man is noble. He did it the right way. 30
He
years
did
later, let's go.
30 years later.
Get him out of here.
All right,
One and
Sov.
done. One and
Pack him
done.
up. Get him
All
out
right,
of
I'm done
here.
with Sov. I don't want to hear more of your thoughts. Goodbye. Shake it. Give me one good pump.
Yo,
Give me
yo,
one last
Sov.
pump, though. I want.
Parting pump.
Hold on. Wait, I ain't put the camera. Oh, I ain't put the camera. Hold on.
So
Yeah, one last
killed
pump.
his
There we go.
bloodline. They killed his bloodline.
All right, there we
Get him
go.
up out of here. Pack him up.
Yeah, like Atu holding the blade. Like,
Oh, man, I'm done.
There's
I'm done.
no more
Get out of here.
Sakais.
I'm done with him. We don't need to hear no
Love
more.
y'all. I'll see y'all
Love
next
you.
week.
Peace.
Blessings. Blessings.
Lord
They cigar.
Addict. Lord Addict. Your thoughts. State of play. Ghost of Yotei. Did you get a chance to look? What are your thoughts?
I vaguely saw because originally I don't know if the room knows this. We were going to stream it, but my power went out that day.
Oh, by the way, log into your because we're gonna put AR to work. So log into your things. Right, I got it muted, but I'm gonna just make sure y'all mute it because I'm gonna let it catch up.
Yeah,
while we
so
talking.
originally that was the plan, but my power went out, so that went up in flames. Here's the thing, like I do feel like what made Ghost of Tsushima so special to me was the story aspects. So I am very curious to see how like I'm going to like the is Young Sakai like debating internally on like, you know, did he want to can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. It was like, did he want to do the internal struggle between is he an assassin?
Right.
Is he a samurai? And I feel like those dual co-op, those dual features, play style features, really made that game what that game was.
Yes.
So this is kind of a drastic change. Right now, to what I read, it doesn't look like they're gonna have those traditional two different playing styles. It looks like they're doing a lot of stuff more mainstream. So we'll have to see. I am not 100% there yet, but I'm not saying that like I think it looks horrible or anything. I do think it looks a little underwhelming in terms of graphics.
Yeah. I think so.
But
Wow.
you know, at the end of the day, I don't really care. I guess.
Yeah, gameplay is more important.
Yeah.
Probably
So
should
it's
stream
just
it,
so you know, comes to me is just make sure you give me a good game in general, and you know we can address all the other stuff in the game later on. But right now, I will say that I don't hate it, but I do got to see
More.
a little bit more than I'm seeing now. Like, and this is just for me that I'm still going to play it, obviously. Like, you know, especially I'm a content creator. You know, part of my job is to go out and tell you guys if something's worth your money. And if I'm not sold on it now, I'm the perfect person to tell you if I'm sold on it then.
Right.
So, we'll see.
Like Death Stranding with me.
Until it came to a certain platform, and then you
maybe,
start capping. But we
maybe
gonna
not
move
that
on.
far, but
Life is wild.
Yeah,
ain't it?
life is wild. I wonder if Ghost of Tsushima comes to Xbox, how your
Yo, I wonder if
perspective might
Jinsekai,
change.
I wonder if you can dig up Jinsekai and throw him down the steps.
Guy right here.
hey,
Disrespectful.
they dug up the Death Stranding and threw him down.
30 years later, let's go. Keep moving.
Dug it up on your platform. Now you
Let's go.
You got deep
Let's
with
go.
knowledge yourself.
Yeah, we're gonna get that too.
Digging up on them bums.
Anyway, yo, you still got King State of Play. Ghost of Yotei. How are we feeling? Did you get a chance to watch it? No, actually,
Oh,
you
yeah.
streamed
Yeah,
because I didn't get a chance to stream with you.
Yeah, I did a live show.
Yeah.
I did a live viewing, first ever on Xbox Frontline News, and anybody that got a chance to see it understands that the King loves Ghost of Sassy.
Hey, yo.
It's a beautiful sassy game where you can dress up anything you like. You can be a light blue ninja running through the bushes. You could be a turquoise ninja running through the bushes. She's not even a ninja. She's just a rogue person out here that got beat up, and all of a sudden she's getting revenge. Where is she hiding all these weapons? That's my biggest question. She got a pocket dimension someplace?
Yo.
Yeah, that part. DLC. And I know a lot of you guys are gonna be like, King, you're salty. If it's PlayStation, it sucks. That's right. So what?
You're standing on your.
Yeah, I'm standing on my business. I don't
standing
care.
on
It's
your feelings.
up, bro. It's up. You the op. That's it. I don't care.
The op.
I
The
don't
game
care.
is the op for the system
Yo.
you got.
No, but exactly. I'm gonna play it, but I was underwhelmed. Be honest with you, it just felt like DLC. It felt like a $40 game. Be honest with you, I'm gonna be real with you. It felt like 40 cash. 40 cash doesn't make it happen. I don't care about the character. I don't care about the character, not in the slightest. I don't care about her story, her getting beat up by 6 dudes, and she got to get revenge over the 6 dudes that beat her. Why didn't you just kill her? Like, why didn't you just get her out of there like you did Jin Sakai? Like, come on. I like Jin as an interesting character, but I didn't play her character yet, so I don't know yet, right? So after I play the character, maybe I might have a reimagining, a reawakening, if you will.
Did you have this issue with Nanaway in Assassin's Creed Shadows when she got beat up and came back? Did you have the same issue? Same energy?
I purely purchased that game and got that game for Yasuke.
Okay.
I'm keeping it a bean. Like, I ain't care about her at all. Like that, she wasn't my focus. My focus was to get the Yasuke to beat y'all up with that big.
We are
mace.
obligated to say King did not pay for that game. Ubisoft.
First, that's true. Second, I got Ubisoft Plus, regardless of what I had it.
Yeah, he does. He's a subscriber to that.
Yeah, so I get down. So if you gave it to me or not, I was taking it anyway. The same way that we're gonna take Ghost of Yotei later when it comes to PC, if you don't give it over to us. But listen, if you're a fan of the Ghost lineage, the story, the franchise is branching off into a different direction, I say be excited. It does look like more of the same, but they did change up core mechanics when it comes to fighting and combat. And I thought combat in Ghost of Tsushima is where it shined the most. So to be a little bit more versatile, disarming sounds fantastic. It was one of the weapons that she uses that had like a flail at one end and like a spear. And with on a chain, and you can bring them back. I thought that was phenomenal. The double blades look really good. I'm one of those weird people that like Raiden because of his hat.
Yes.
Right.
Hell yeah, that hat is a goal.
Her hat got so much swag.
Facts.
The hat got swag.
Kung Lao, Raiden, NG.
Facts. And then it's like parts of the hat is broken, so it shows that she's about that life. I like some of the background story that they did show when she walked into the bar. And you gotta, all right, I want y'all to really think about it this way, where she's trying to get revenge as predominantly in a male-dominated region. So the odds is completely stacked against her. And to even the odds off with wildlife of wolf, I thought that was smart. And that timber wolf looks large.
Yeah, he on his toggle.
Right. So I want to know if you're able to sick the wolf a la Shadow Dancer.
Right.
But since you're able to disarm them, could the wolf disarm them?
That'd be crazy.
So it's different aspects of gameplay that I'm looking forward to see. I did like the dismemberment when you was fighting and arms was flying off and stuff was happening. I like that in Assassin's Creed. So I definitely look forward to seeing that here. I think when you're using swords and knives, stuff should go flying off your body. But nah, as much as I cap and I say, yo, it's DLC, listen, do I think that they went and spent $400 million? No. Is it a smaller budget in a title that I feel that they feel is safe? Yeah. Do I think they're chasing a demographic that I don't think really care about them? Exactly. But again, we are here now, right? And the game is coming out, so I'm gonna love the game regardless if it lives up to my expectations of what it should be. But I just want you guys to really understand, chasing a demographic that never cared about you will force you to lose a demographic that did. And I know y'all going to say, well, King, you know, a lot of things needs to be represented too. Maybe you did have a male character, switched it to a dog because Assassin's Creed has a male and a female. I don't know. But I'm happy to see that you do have other options for me to play around with in the game. So I look forward to it, even if it's, 20, 30 hours.
Yeah.
Open world.
Look, we'll see. I think that for me, Ghost of Tsushima, by the way, 13 million copies sold, sir. Just wanted to put that out there.
Oh, you telling me he dead? They got rid of him. Obviously,
13 million though. 13.
Obviously, he didn't reach the criteria to stay alive.
13 million though.
But it was like, if only you made 14 million, but you did.
That had nothing to do with the character. They just continue with the moniker. But we will move on. What I was gonna say is that it is interesting to see where they go with the wolf and that stuff. I forgot to mention it. They got the long range weapon. She had a shotty.
Yeah,
she had a straight shotty. I was like, okay, see what's going on. And then I do like the
That's so assassin like.
That is definitely not assassin. But guns
So
did started to come into. She's not. Wait, hold on. She's not a ninja. She's not. She didn't claim to be a ninja.
She's nothing. She's just a
mercenary.
rogue.
So stop your.
She's nothing.
Stop your orange tracksuit slander.
Yeah, she's a DV person she's looking for revenge.
She's looking for revenge. Yeah,
that's all that is.
She's looking for revenge. And a shout out to the team. They did something that the first game did not do, which is actually, Attic, you appreciate this. When you do dub with Japanese, the problem with Ghost of Tsushima 1 is they didn't have lip sync match. They are doing it, and I'm like, yes, and it looks
the black
fantastic.
and white mode,
the black and white Kurosama,
and the letterbox mode.
Kurosama, baby, let's go,
man,
let's go.
Let's
go. More, that's the essence right there.
I respect that.
That's
because I think Ghost of Tsushima launched, and after the remaster came out, then they put it in. I think, or something like that.
Yeah, I think so. But that I feel was a good thing. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the sales good. And I am curious though. To your point, King.
I don't care about the sales. I just want to see if it's good.
No, to your point, you had a good point. I am curious though. Who came out with that Sinister Six? Kills this girl, leave her for dead story
obviously
first.
Obviously is assassin. They out.
Yeah. It doesn't matter who did it, who got it out first. You know how many people came up with like life-changing inventions and they didn't get to the market first?
Get to the market first.
All
right,
that's what happens when you only put out one title a year. You gotta wait till it's right.
I can't. We go fuck Chief Message. I think the super chats are caught up, so I'm gonna let it unmute it, but I think it is already fully caught up. So now I can let them rock normally. But what I'll do is read them just in case there was that. We best give me a second. We have to catch up here. Let's see. I
can't believe he's not gonna be Cuban Pete.
Yo, they didn't want that. I know it's crazy.
They got One Punch Man.
All right, expect to find out. We got Yobi. Yeah, we got that Yobi. $5 super chat in an older ILP episode years ago. Addict said if Xbox Master on Halo, he was done. Okay, what happened, Addict, sir? We got that. Turtle Shut Eye with the $10. Yeah, we did this. Rage Quit Lobbies. We did Reggie Bone. We got that. We got Eternal Shall Die. Just want to make sure. Reggie Bone. Chris, Infinite being an indirect sequel is because Halo is getting a book that happens right after Infinite. Halo 7 would be after the book. Halo 1 had the same thing with a book called First Strike. I feel you, but I hate that. I think it's really bad for the game. No excuse. Yeah, I just hate that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they deserve to be a game form, and if you don't want to do the Master Chief story.
You used a good analogy. This is coming from, like, not necessarily this community, but the same group of gamers that were complaining about how Bungie did their offline lore telling. Like, it's just like you started this in gaming. You should end it in gaming.
Facts. Make content, please. Especially you got a whole studio named Halo Studios. How about make more Halo games? Legendary Yobi, 2,000 chat. The Spartan Headhunters need their own game. Facts. I'm with that. Zip Dravis, $5 chat. Hey, Lord Zip with the drip. Welcome back, Sal. Oh, wait, we did that. We did the haiku. Shout out to Mito. Welcome to Lord Bronze. Salute. Welcome to the Red with the crest up. Then we got BT Maverick, which I think we did read. Forget these insiders gears had multiplayer. Sob, shake it fast, shake it. Yeah, we did that. All right, Liz, $10 which I always thought to do a survival horror on OG Halo rig. Survive as a Marine after the end of Halo 1. I believe Laura Master Chief returned to rescue people trapped after the first ring blew up, ending with Master Chief rescue. I like that. Don Otaku, $2 super chat. Halo should copy Helldivers 2 ball for ball with ODSTs. I think we did that. Just make sure they don't get sued. We got Eternal Shaddai, $10 super chat. Puff Daddy tried to help Sov shake weight in the jail cell. So he started slicking them up with oil like they're about to host a wrestling match and work out Halo 5. Workout was almost similar to VR. All right, looks like we AI scored up.
343 should have no cave to backlash from Halo 5.
Okay, so that's the
Facts.
latest one. Yep, that's the latest. It's caught up. AI just read that. Did you hear that one with Sofa King? That was 343. Did you hear it, Attic? Let's make sure you heard it.
No, but I will.
Yeah, I'll allow you to your joint. All right, cool. And then we almost caught up. We did about the Jerome, baddest Master Chief. We did that. We did GoldenEye. We did Slow Mo. We did him with the Zack Squads being messy. We did the sex. We did Don Otaku found out a super chat. That State of Play spent 20 minutes on a whole lot of nothing. Skimmed a lot, but didn't address any issues of the first, like the whack stealth or the dry MC. What's the dry MC? Master Chief? I don't know what
Main character.
Main character. Okay, so you're not feeling Atsu. And the stuff I'll push back on you only because of the they did say she's really not about any samurai or stealth thing. But I understand if you wanted it. Shout out to Donald Taku again. Follow us with chat. It also looks like it's gonna be like God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2 and Forbidden West, where it just feels like the PS4 game with modified. Whoa, that's what King's saying. That's what he going on that. King.
It could be Miles Morales type of thing.
Yeah, I didn't think about that too, like a Miles Morales type energy. Yeah. All right, I think we are now caught.
And I really like Miles Morales.
Yeah. We are all caught up. I'm going to pause super chats, and then we will get into the. This was pretty brief. We kind of set it up with Sov already before he left, but Xbox Tokyo Game Show. Shout out to Windows Central who put this out. It looks like Xbox confirmed to be in attendance in Tokyo Game Show 2025, set to be its biggest show yet. Microsoft will be joining the likes of Sony, Capcom, Sega, and many more studios for Tokyo Game Show 2025. It's a stacked list that they showed the latest news and exhibitions for the thing. Over 772 companies, 46 countries attending across 4,083 booths. This far exceeds last year's record of 3,252 booths, making Tokyo Game Show 2025 the largest gathering in the company's history. And of course, the Lords will be there thanks to the realm, you know what I'm saying, getting us to Tokyo. But it said among the hundreds of companies attending, it's been confirmed by Tokyo Game Show website. Microsoft will be at the event to show off new info on Xbox titles and possibly reveal new upcoming Xbox titles. Other companies we talked about, Sony's going to be there, Sega's going to be there, Square Enix, Capcom, Konami, and many more. As you know, Tokyo Game Show 2025 will begin on September 25th and last until September 28th. So the Lords will be in the realm. They're saying Microsoft has a big presence there. Got to set it off with Attic. How are we feeling? What do you want to be there? What do you think's going down?
My question is, do they have FanFest in Japan?
That would be wild.
Yes, they do.
We end up not going to FanFest, but we could somehow sling our other way into that.
Hey, all right, man. Call up. We got to hit up Genki, man. See what's going on out there.
I would actually love to be in FanFest if they do, just to just to meet content creators in Japan.
Yeah. Content creators in Japan.
I think it would be. I think it would
big
be.
Bro, I'm not saying anything.
So I think that would be like a really nice thing to do.
I would love to see the 5 people that care about Xbox in Tokyo.
But you won't be talking to just like the content creators. It'll be like the fans that's there.
Yeah, that's
it might be 5 or 6 people, but they're still gonna try to fill those seats as much as possible. So, I don't know.
People in there. What are we in here for?
You messy.
Xbox. What the hell is that?
Messy.
I think that would be cool. One thing I would like to see is
What you want?
Just, I think it would be cool to see Final Fantasy IX's remake announced there. I don't know. There's rumors that it's been canceled. So I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh,
because I know.
I thought you said something else.
Oh, like the remake?
No. Don't pay me no mind. He says I was thinking about something specifically because I was getting my thoughts together, and it said it sounded like what I was talking about got canceled. I was like, no, please, no.
Well, people are worried that we haven't seen nothing on 9 yet, but here's the thing: Square Enix for the past couple of years have been very big on. This year you're getting tactics. Next year you're getting the next game they have. Like they kind of just focus on one project at a time,
right,
and keep moving forward from there. So I think there's a good chance that Final Fantasy IX, maybe that's announced at the end, because this is at the end of the year. This is this is after Tactics comes out.
Yeah,
Tactics comes out in September, and August, and this comes out in September. So, you know, it would be nice to see Persona on their stage.
Oh, man, that'd be
watched
nice.
all these, because I've watched every TGS the past like 3 or 4 years.
Same.
Like every year I stay up, I wait for it, I make content on it, and they don't typically announce anything new at these events. But that doesn't mean it's not possible. But normally you'll get like a big Game Pass announcement.
Yes.
You know, like a Dragon is that one of these. But we did get a final. I believe we got the Final Fantasy collectors.
Yeah, we got Metaphor last year. Remember all the joint with that too.
Well, Metaphor was already announced.
Right.
Then. I'm talking the way you're talking. Like if it's a Persona, it would be cool if it was a Persona, because like I feel like Square Enix will announce, not Sega. Sega will announce that on their own time and not on other people's stage. But it would be nice if it was, you know, because I do feel like, look, you know, regardless what goes on with the hardware, Microsoft has to go to these events, because even if they're a third-party publisher, and even if they ditch the hardware in the future, like they still have to go to these events because they got to sell games. Like,
I mean, it is interesting though, right? Because you would think that maybe they would pull back a little bit if it was all about the software and other. It is interesting that they.
No, you double down on these events because
You gotta be
at that
there.
point
You gotta be there.
You got to be there to sell there.
Yeah, it's really not about your platform. It's really about Game Pass. Game
So
Pass is the
yeah,
platform.
like you coming now, like you were Sega,
Yeah.
like you were okay.
The
I
same
see
thing
you.
they did the last time.
All right, continue. I see where you're going.
So that's my big thing. You know, I'm happy that they're there, but they've been there for a while at this point. This is like the third, fourth, or fifth year that they've been there, so it's not like something that's abnormal. Kind of expected them to be here. And then when it comes to like the marketing stuff, I don't think they've officially came out. I think this is like a Jess Corden thing.
They actually in the announcement in the they translated it from a Japanese magazine about Xbox's present. That's what they took it from.
Well, I don't really take much consideration in PR speak. A lot of these companies.
Oh, you don't believe what the Tokyo Game Show said?
No, I don't take what PR says about anything, because they always spice it up, or you know, no. As far as like it being the biggest Tokyo Game Show, that's a fact, because that it's the most people ever went to it. But as far as like, you know, what's their definition of a big game compared to mine? So I got to see what the actual game could potentially, if there is one, be before I like start hyping myself up.
Yeah, I think they meant just more like biggest presence as opposed to like we have a big game per se. You know what I'm saying? As far as like we got the most booths, we're gonna be doing the most things kind of energy.
Yeah, they're gonna have FanFest over there.
This guy.
So I do think it is interesting. I'm curious on what exactly they might reveal at these type of events. I'm kind of leading. Keep your expectations in check. We'll get a couple cool little announcements, but you know, don't go in here, in my opinion, and expect like a massive IP reveal or anything like that. And that's just going off of what they've done. Like, I can't like think that they're going to change stuff up until they change stuff up over there. Because it's like I said, for the most part, like that Final Fantasy thing, that would have been a good announcement at the actual event. Like they could have saved that for Tokyo Game Show, because that's more of a Japanese announcement, and they chose to show that at the Summer Game Fest, their thing at the Summer Game Fest. Because to me, as much as I would like for them to hold on to stuff for Tokyo, they're always going to show it to where they know the most eyes are going to be there. And that's why I always keep my expectations in check, because I know the big announcements that would have really gravitated me and grabbed my attention. Now, it's not that there ain't going to be none. There's going to be Game Pass announcements. There's going to be maybe like a remake that came out on another platform that's not on Xbox will probably show up here. But as far as like saying that this is, you know, I expect something huge, I don't. I expect, you know, some cool announcements, some good announcements, but I don't expect any kind of like brand new IPs or, you know, it's like a Persona 6 being announced. I would love to be wrong. Woo! Absolutely love to be wrong, because that would be lit, especially seeing Saul's face.
Live? Oh, man.
But, you know,
interview the devs. And
I think that's why like most of these events don't disappoint me, because like I I expect the worst, and if it's good, cool. If it's bad, what did I expect? So,
I feel you. No doubt. Lord King, a little slander.
A Lost Odyssey remake, I would lose my mind.
Oh,
If they did
that'll
that.
break your whole situation.
See, but that is one of those titles where I feel like they would drop that there.
That's massive.
But then part of me thinks that they would show that at their June showcase. Like, see, it's hard to tell on where the line is. They got so many games. A lot of them don't appeal to an Eastern market. Would they reveal anything new on an Eastern market, or would they like team up with like a Mistwalker and make a remake? Like maybe Mistwalker don't make it, but someone else does it. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool. Like I don't want people to not be excited for. Be excited for. I just don't want you thinking, oh, we're gonna get Persona 6 and Final Fantasy.
Magging.
Like, let's keep our expectations in check a little bit.
Nah. I don't want mustard. I want ketchup.
Ketchup. I don't know what the hell.
I don't want no mustard talk. I want all ketchup.
I want blood.
I want it all. I'm being messy.
You're gonna spill your ragu.
I'm being messy. Addict is actually being accurate based on past history. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. It is interesting that they are like, yo, it's our biggest. So we got to see what that really means to his.
Yeah, but this who said that? Xbox or TGS?
TGS.
Well, that's cool. That's good for us because here's the thing: a lot of that rhetoric don't really matter to the consumer because they're not there at the booths. So it's just like that doesn't necessarily. They could have 1 year at E3. They had like 40 kiosks of Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah, they went crazy.
Now, obviously, that's unique circumstances, but that doesn't really mean anything either.
No, I get you. Lord King, a little slanderous last TGS. When we try to tell him about the importance of some games, he's like, nah, B, already played that. It ain't for me. And I felt him. He was like, I already had that
I
game.
think he was fair.
He was
I think
fair.
he was unfair on certain aspects,
Yeah.
but
I just got to talk. I got to slander him a little bit. Cause,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? He needs stuff for him. So, like, how we feeling, Xbox?
Dudes don't say I don't hold Xbox feet to the fire.
True that.
Listen, expect to be disrespected. Expect FanFest to be there. I truly expect that. Addict said it. I was like, yeah, that's definite because I already heard Gamescom has got a FanFest.
Gamescom's got a FanFest.
So I heard it's up over there. I heard we got we'll think about it, and they got it's up over there. So
you don't like this? You don't like this side piece? Did you feel like a side piece with Xbox right now?
Prepare to be disrespected again. They're gonna disrespect you all across the board. You're gonna get hyped up for old stuff that came out on other platforms already. So y'all waited 3 years to get the games, 4 years, 5 years, whatever.
You ain't lying about that.
We complaining now. Not first we was complaining the game ain't there.
Let me do
All right,
my thing.
my bad. You right.
Whatever you didn't get already, it should be in Game Pass now. It should be some studio that says, "Hey, I see you now."
I do agree with King.
Place else.
If a game misses Xbox, the least that can be done to make up to that audience is to put it in Game Pass when it does hit the platform.
Facts. So I look at it as a Game Pass show. I think they're over there showing Game Pass to that market. I think also you're going to see that Asus ROG Ally handheld there because they're going to go heavily mobile. It doesn't take up much space. You can put it to your television and you can stream it. They have one of the most robust networks out there for streaming. So Xbox is like a perfect fit. Game Pass is a perfect fit for them. And it gives them the versatility to talk to that demographic that they're looking forward to. Now, as far as big announcements, you might get one or two big announcements. And the big announcements, you just got to look at the tea leaves for who they're partnered with at the time. So you might get a shadow drop of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
I like that.
And again, that would actually reverberate across the land because that would mean two titles that missed the platform got shadow dropped at events, and that kind of makes sense. Now, what also would make a boatload of sense, being that Xbox is the only place that you can play all mainline Final Fantasy titles. Get announcement for.
He's not wrong.
Yeah,
He ain't lying.
Get announcement.
13 is not available on PlayStation.
Facts. Y'all don't got that. So if you want to get that, you got to get over here. I told you, a lot of things ain't gonna make it over. But anyway, back to where I'm at with it. You might get an announcement for Rebirth.
I like that.
And talking about 2026, because the damn show ain't coming out this year.
Right.
But I look at the Tokyo Game Show from Microsoft and Xbox as unfinished business.
Okay.
Phil hasn't given up on it, and he sees it's bearing fruit. Though, see, Japan and Tokyo is a slow burn. You're not going over there and wowing them talking about Indiana Jones.
Right.
They don't hear you. That ain't resonating with them. What you have to do is ingratiate yourself to them. You have to go over there. You have to show face. You have to show loyalty. You have to show faith in the process. I think a bigger show than last year shows that you're committed. I think FanFest will be a great thing there to show that there are people in that market that care about your product deeply because they are buying. So how do you reward that fan?
Didn't you just say there are only 5?
I thought there's only 5 people that were going to reward the 5.
Yeah, it's 5 people, whatever. But you show them because there's a sea of other people talking about why did you buy that console, right? You show them that they matter. And then somebody else might see it and be like, oh, for real, they came and they did that? They show respect like that here? I'm going to get an Xbox. Oh, I'm going to get a Game Pass. And it's not really about selling units, but it's about bringing product awareness to a region where you're dumb, deaf, and blind, right? And you haven't been the favorite over there. You will probably never be the favorite over there. But planting a seed, you don't want the fruit to grow the same day.
Right.
Down the line, it's going to grow. But you got to keep watering it. You got to keep nurturing. You can't turn your back on it. And I got to respect Phil for sticking with Japan, sticking with Tokyo Game Show, sticking with getting those titles that has missed the platform. And they do show up later. Better late than never, right? Because if it never shows up like Final Fantasy 13, then you're missing one title that you can't complete unless you go to another platform, right? I'm just being messy, but I just want y'all to know that I can't wait to go to Tokyo.
Yes.
I can't wait to see Xbox and Microsoft in Tokyo to see what they do different.
Yes.
Because I see what they do here,
but to see what's
I want to see what they do over there.
Yes.
And if they do have a fan fest,
I said the 5 people will be turned up.
It's up because I'm going to be the messiest person that you've ever seen, respectfully. I'm going to tell you, oh, you didn't have it, but you had it here. So I had to fly all the way to Japan to get the fan fest.
Just to do this.
Just to get the fan fest. But now, I hope it happens. No problem.
Watch they have a fan fest, they invite us to it.
They invite us to it and be like the ambassadors.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, they like, that's how you make it good. Did you hear me? That's how you make it good.
Even if something like that happened where you get invited to it, like I wouldn't take it personal.
I'll take it damn personal.
King's taking it personal.
I'm gonna tell you right. Your beat.
Okay.
I will take it damn personal. You know, because I know you watching. Don't even act like you ain't watching. You know we going to Japan. If you have a fan fest and we aren't invited, I gotta hear it. Third party by somebody in Japan.
Yo, the party's at the club.
I don't even
the club
speak
Shushima.
the language.
You ain't know the party's at Club Shushima.
He said, yo, I'm drinking boba tea with somebody over some boba tea. He let the tea spill. That y'all got a fan fest over there? On everything, I'm that dude that says, hey, yo. Don't let me be that guy.
Be careful.
Because I'm running in there, I'll be like, how come I'm not here?
You gonna crash the party you're not invited to.
Yo, I'm going to go in and go, excuse me, respectfully, excuse me. How come I'm not here?
I can't.
He just gonna go up there. He gonna find out where they are. And he gonna respectfully. I should be in that chair.
I should be in that.
Yo, how come we not here? Like, yo, for real. But, if I got to take a bullet train to get over there, I swear, man. I'm telling you right now, son.
He kind of person when he's leaving, and they're like, yeah. Okay, now you. I need that. I owe you for that bullet train I just took over.
That's right.
Charge it to the game. Charge it to the
Yeah,
game.
when we walk in and you hear the Lord say, you lock all the doors.
You do not have
We
to lock
here
the
at the
doors.
ILP do not condone any such behavior in
It was
Japan.
okay until he went that far.
We here at the ILP love everyone and we'll wish everyone the best of luck at whatever function they
We're not
are.
gonna bully anyone. That is King. King's the bully.
We at
not
the ILP
us.
do not bully executives.
Yo, we get inside the building. Lock the doors.
I can't with him. Anyway, King is a fool.
Diddy home.
We definitely got to do that in
Someone
Japan.
said
We
King,
definitely got to do that in Japan.
King's invite just got.
Yeah, he definitely got revoked. And King will not be
they
due
sent me
to
a
unfortunate
+1.
events.
Yo, they sent me a +1 just for that. They said, yo, hold on, give him a +1 because he's funny as hell.
Anyway, shout out to the
They're gonna be
room.
like, we can't physically invite King after what he just said, so we're gonna give one of the lords a +1 because we know where we're going.
Look, it's gonna be lit. Shout out to the realm,
Then they're
man.
gonna be shocked when, like that one time we was in that 1E3 where they're shocked Corey was there.
Oh yeah, remember that?
That
That
was-
was wild.
She said, how did you get in here? And he said, hey, Aunt Jackie.
Yeah, oh, it is. That was a
That
classic story.
had
Those are the
me
FanFest days
dead,
from back in the
son.
day. Hilarious.
He kept calling her Aunt Jackie. Yo, who was that he was calling Aunt
I don't
Jackie?
remember. We don't need to remember. So we need to move on from that story. But anyway, look, man, it's cool. It's cool to see again the continued presence, and I've always been a fan of it. Like Addict said, as far as I watch it every year, from one small little mini announcement to a couple more to actually doing a showcase to actually taping and being on a recorded stage and saying what they're gonna do and speaking to the people. I think it's important, and obviously we know their shift. Obviously, yes, they're still making hardware, but it's more of a multi-platform push, and I think that's probably the way for them, especially with PC, being really big in Japan as well. PC gaming is really growing as well as there. So the fact that their games are on more
They're
platforms.
really gonna push that ROG Ally over there.
Yeah, I even think about ROG Ally.
That ROG Ally Play Anywhere.
Yeah.
They're going to be really pushing their services.
Yeah, that's a good call. I forgot about ROG Ally. Yeah, that makes sense. Around that time, you want to start getting the hype train going because it's coming at the end of the year. I think it's a shoe-in.
Comes out in October.
Yeah, for sure. Sure. Speaking of October, it's a shoe-in. Ninja Gaiden 4 is there with Team Ninja and Platinum. You know what I'm saying? They're coming out in October. They want to get the hype train going, show the latest stuff. And that is a huge collaboration. Remember, Xbox made this happen. Got Platinum and Team Ninja to work on an iconic sequel to an iconic
They got
franchise.
Platinum.
Yeah.
They got Team Ninja to watch Platinum.
Yeah. However they did it, whatever the circumstances of leadership is, whatever it is, you made an Xbox dream. People forget that spandex suit Ninja was debuted on the Xbox platform. Leather spandex, hot leather. And the gamers loved it. And that was Dark Souls before it was Dark Souls, and people love Ryu Hayabusa so much.
Magnetic knives.
Magnetic knife. He had all the dope weapons
on his hips.
Remember them nunchucks though? Remember that? Remember those true
Fast
weapons?
Ninja.
Fire. So anyway, like I was saying, that's gonna be cool to see that. Obviously, we'll learn more about that. I think I want to, if they want to continue that, if you want to announce any type of a partnership game, that you help revive, please, by all means. Do that. I'm with Addict. I think Square will be there. King, you also make sense with it'll be around the time when Final Fantasy VII Remake should be dated and out, and then maybe we talk about Rebirth, we talk about more Square collaborations and people want there. I think we're definitely going to get Game Pass announcements. There's no question. Like Game Pass will be in the building.
I wouldn't be surprised if 7 Remake gets put in Game Pass.
No, that's not going to happen.
I think Square want their money.
I think they want their cash.
I think Square said
I mean,
because they would have to drop a bag.
What
Square's
that bag look
that
like?
bag gonna be crazy for it to be a game bag. And Square's the type.
I don't think
if there is a game to do it with, it would be 7 Remake.
I don't think Microsoft
Made
cares
the
to
fan base
be.
wait like a decade to have that game put in Xbox.
Oh, you know what?
What you mean? What you thinking?
If there's any game
Big brain
to drop
thought.
the bag, it would
Big
be
brain
that game.
thought. All right, so while I'm in Japan, I'm going to buy Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, Ghost of Yotei with yen.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy the PlayStation version. I'm getting that. I'm doing that. That's a done deal.
Okay.
Bro, could you imagine on October 2nd, the same day Ghost of Yotei comes out, they put Final Fantasy VII Remake inside Game Pass?
Why is everything a competition album dropping?
No, because I've noticed that.
I love how you're a console warrior, but not a console warrior.
Yeah, Xbox is not console warring with him. That's the funny part about this.
No, they damn sure not.
Yes.
Because, Helldivers 2 is just dropping the same day. Helldivers 2 is just dropping the same day that Gears is dropping. I mean, I think that's really
that's interesting.
picking lines. I'm just saying picking lines. I'm back to picking lines. I'm not fighting. I'm just picking lines. Picking lines. I'm just yo, hey guys, wouldn't it be interesting?
Sounds like console warring to me.
But it would be different if like Helldivers was coming to every platform. Like they're literally competing with their own port. Like
facts. It's crazy.
It is crazy. But look, man, it's bad. What I do with my glass? Anyway, look. So at the end of the day, you got that. I want to see what Sega's doing. Sega's big for
they're
me.
doing big things.
Got to see what Sega's doing.
Yeah.
I want to see what RGG is doing. If they want to throw any of those joints up in the thing, or you want to announce a new Like a Dragon,
Virtual Fighters.
Hey, I'm with it. Sega, where you at? What you doing? And if you want to show me that Stranger Than Heaven game, that joint, fire. 1920s, World War II, whatever you want to do that, please do. But look, this is gonna be dope. And I'm just super proud. Like the Lords are gonna be there. Like I just like the fact that
it's
like,
crazy that we're talking about another country's like Xbox event or like gaming event, and like we know we're gonna be there.
Well, I just can't wait. I wait to see all the people we've talked to that either live out there or going to also be out there.
Get to meet Genki.
Get to meet Genki. You know what I'm saying? There's so many expats want to be out there. There's so many people giving us advice, and then obviously from a game company standpoint, it looks like so many companies will be there, and I'm just excited like to do our first interview, you know what I'm saying, or play our first game over there, and just be in a convention in Japan. To me, that's the essence. That's the origin.
I just can't wait to get off the plane and walk through the airport.
Then we just go through. It's a moment. And again, I know we joke with the jokes and the anime slander and all that stuff, but look, we wouldn't have gotten there.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm thanking them.
I cannot protect you over there.
I'm thanking them because at the end of the day,
I can't protect him from our chat, much less in another country.
Me and Addict gonna walk all the way that way.
But if it wasn't
ninja.
If it wasn't for the rail, you know what I'm saying, we would not be there. That's just a fact. And I want to thank you. Again, I know I slander with joke and all that stuff, but yeah, real talk like this. You guys are making it.
Don't let him. Don't
let him off the hook.
Now he's trying to be like, oh, I don't mean it.
No. I didn't say I don't mean. I mean the slander.
Yeah, don't walk it
I'm
back.
not backing off the slander. No. 90210 Ninja, the Sorcerer Wars. All day. They go and get the smoke. I'm just saying I'm thankful of the community. Oh, I keep that. You know that.
Keep that.
Oh, yeah, I keep that. I'm just thankful of our community.
Ninjas gonna run down on you.
I'm thankful of our community because if it wasn't for them, we weren't going anywhere. We would be in the house watching it on YouTube. So, shout because we are a small to mid-sized podcast. Ain't nobody funding us. Ain't nobody sending us nowhere for the most part. So this right here is literally a childhood dream. Exactly, as a collective anywhere. And we are a collective. There are 4 Iron Lords going, and the fact that the community got together to get us there
the door.
For this event, you stupid, is super dope. And again, salute to them. We got the best community ever. You know what I'm saying? So that's the part where I don't get caught up with the numbers and stuff like that, because I don't see anything like that with what our community does. And the fact that they rock with us every Sunday is love. And
somebody just texted me. It was like I think it's like he said 4 billion people on YouTube content and X amount of content creators, and he said 22,000+ shows y'all.
Facts.
He said, stay blessed. I just got that text, and I was like,
love.
I said that's absolutely amazing. He said keep working.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Because it's a beautiful thing. Listen, I know a lot of you guys, y'all be like, yo, King, you console warring. Listen, I really want you guys to laugh, love, and have more fun daily.
Facts.
Be real with you.
They're not having fun.
You're not having fun, right? So I know I can needle you with something that you think is important, which is really it. But and I got it too. See, the problem is I got what you love, and I'm making sure I act like I don't like it, so you could be mad at me for not liking what you love, and I love the thing that you hate. So y'all gonna get that. It's called engagement. I like to engage with you guys. So when I tell you that we're gonna run it up on you bums,
salute.
I got your girl.
Shout out to Mars Road to 100K. Look, man, that's the dream. We're gonna keep trying to do this thing.
100K.
He said,
Yeah.
I'm with all that. Yeah, facts.
I'm with that part.
You
That
know?
number, I want that plaque in the back of
In the back,
Cog.
facts.
So what I'm gonna do, Cog is gonna get the plaque. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Xerox it. And then I'm gonna 3D print it and put it right.
What you said, you stupid.
Never mind. Might be breaking terms.
Yeah, let's not break
if I
terms.
say
Let's
that,
not
so
do that.
break
Let's not do
terms.
that. But look, again, it's a blessing. It's a blessing. We will be there this year. I just want y'all to soak this in. Like, we are going to be there at this thing we always talk about for all our gaming lives. And again, wouldn't be here without the round. Put the crest up. God damn it. Love this.
Yeah,
community.
one of my goals as a gamer was to go to E3.
Facts.
And the other one was to go to Japan.
Remember when you took your first plane ride for E3? That was
Now I
so
gotta
dope.
fly across the damn sea.
There you go. We 13 hours. Woo, it's gonna be real. Get your ROG allies ready. We gonna be on that plane. But shout out to the community.
I'm not gonna have no ROG ally by that time.
Oh
By
yeah,
that time,
we got the old one. We got the old one.
I'm no, mine is so.
Yeah.
I'm
Got
going
that
to
Switch
have.
too.
Got that
I'm
Switch
gonna have.
too.
I'm gonna have my
Gang,
mans in them.
gang, switch gang.
Gang.
You already know. We already know how we do it.
From the Dukes.
And Nintendo gonna be there. Nintendo gonna be in there. You know what I'm saying?
That's gonna be.
That's gonna be
wild.
crazy. We keep forgetting. We keep forgetting. Like literally, the industry's gonna be there. PlayStation's gonna be there because was it Yotei? Because they gotta promote Yotei,
Yeah.
so they're gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And we're gonna stand out.
just that's where I gotta
I'm
get
big
away
in
from
Tokyo.
King. He talking about me getting away from slander anime. PlayStation, we gotta get away from King.
Yo, you know what they're gonna do
We
when they
can't let
see
him
me?
be in the Sony building.
Yo, and I'm definitely going to the Sony building. I'm definitely gonna get the tour. I'm definitely gonna sit down and eat a Jim Ryan cookie pause. I'm going to have so much fun, and I'm gonna take pictures with everybody y'all love. And I'm gonna write back to y'all saying that Sony loves me and don't like
He
y'all.
said Khan gonna get kidnapped by ninjas as soon as he step off the plane. If they the Naruto dudes that have jumped me, that would be kind of funny though. But we heard. So what's up now?
They're gonna be like, well, we heard. They're gonna be like, oh, but we heard from the grapevine that we ain't ninjas.
Yeah.
What you thinking now?
Who ain't a ninja now? Like, all right, fam, how do I do this to get y'all off? What's the sorcery, God?
You trying to do the jitsu?
What's the jitsu, son? I don't want to smoke with y'all. I'm gonna get my sign language together. I'm gonna get it together.
Done. I am absolutely
I'm
done.
down
You are
with
the
Madara.
most-
Madara, son. We do that. That's the Madara.
Leave him
Madara.
alone. Let him keep yelling that name out. Let him keep yelling that
I'm
name out.
down with Madara set, son.
So when they driving them down the block in the Jeep, I'm down with Maharaja.
No, King, remember the movies where the dudes they kidnap, they pull up in a van back quick, and they come out. If they come out with the Naruto suits, it'd be mad funny.
Remember that karate movie Ken brought?
Oh, with the
and
ninjas in the car?
jumped out the car?
When they had the ninjas in the whip?
They had ninjas in the car, son. And they hopped out the whip. I'm dead.
I ain't I gotta chill in Japan. I do gotta chill. I gotta chill. I can't go too crazy. It's gang territory. It's gang territory over there. It's up. It's definitely up for me.
What's funny is like he's saying all this slander on a podcast.
I can slander on this coast.
Go into the Anime World Center and say this slander.
Yo, Teddy say there's a Naruto?
How many people, how many Yakuza you think rock with arts?
They got tattoos of them. Yo, and you just
give
call
me an
them
orange
bleachy
jumpsuit.
bleach?
Give me an orange jumpsuit. So when I come
I'm done.
So give me a jumpsuit, son, so I can blend in. I can throw up the set. I
thought there was no blending in with
I won't
that.
blend in over there. Let me throw up the set. I can be down with them. Deuce.
Addict, he want to do a shadow clone jitsu.
Let me do this shit. Put whiskers on my face and throw an orange jumpsuit.
You know what they're gonna do? The Yakuza's gonna kidnap Cog and,
I want no smoke.
strap him down in a movie theater and make him watch Naruto.
Yo, with
don't want no
toothpicks on his
smoke over there,
eyelids
son.
to keep his eyes open.
I want no smoke. I'm gonna be fronting like.
It's gonna be like, no,
I'm gonna be fronting over there, son. It's a whole country over there.
I'm done, son. I'm not.
Oh my god.
Everybody's gonna get kidnapped for different reasons.
Yeah. You get it for Sony. No, they gonna love Attic. We gotta worry about we gotta worry. He big in Tokyo. We gotta worry about him. We gotta make sure we get Attic home.
Yeah, he might not make it back.
Yeah, he ain't gonna make it back. That's the thing. We gotta make sure we may lose Attic. That's the question.
Yeah, he might not make it back.
He might not make it back. He big in Tokyo. Oh man.
We do gotta figure out what you're reacting to this week on anime though. Guys, put in the chat. I'm gonna look at the super chats for the last podcast, and that's what he's reacted to. I'm not doing no poll today because I got to do King's. Well,
we did mad stuff. We get
country stuff today this week too. So
facts.
And put in there too. I need some country stuff too.
If y'all checking that on Patreon, I'm reacting to Taiju Taiju number 8.
That's not up yet.
Oh, y'all didn't put it up yet?
Yeah, right now solo leveling's about to end.
Oh, y'all still on solo leveling? I'm already in Kaiju number 8.
Yeah,
I always, because Dip Down's doing all the work, I give him like a couple weeks of exclusive.
Oh, that's what's up.
I feel like shout out to Dip Down anime.
Oh, so by the time y'all catch up to me, I'm already gonna be a savant in this. It's crazy.
You're a beast.
You'll probably be on the next anime at that point.
Right,
yeah,
because you're almost done with that.
Yeah.
Let me get these super chats popping with AI right now. Let's see what are you buying?
Attic already got that love hotel room booked. Open mouth
I'm
smile.
dead.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Open mouth
We all
smile.
worry. You know how many people hit me behind the scene about you?
Yeah.
I was like, yo, son.
About me?
Yes. Yes,
They're
about
worried.
you. They
should be
like
worried about King.
They
more than
like
me.
this man might be married.
Listen, life is good.
ILP Advanced GG Shaker is live.
Oh.
Sophie Baby is shaking the weight to the face. So can we get a shake
yo.
weight inspired powder shaker? Come on, Cog. Take that pee to the face, winking face, rolling on the floor, laughing garlic, my hot dog hashtag being messy.
This man said, take that powder to the face. Then he said to shake wake inspired powder. But salute to you, Chuggle, for getting that new ILP Advanced GG Shaker. It is live. It's pinned in the chat. Go to advanced.gg. Check out our page and go get that. The golden chalice. You want to drink out of the golden chalice.
I need some country songs in that ILP with country songs because I'm gonna be real with you guys. If you guys don't give me some opinions, he is reacting to whatever chat.
I'm gonna listen to Dolly Parton.
Hey yo.
He's gonna react to whatever chat GBT says he's reacting to.
I'm gonna listen to who that? You gotta know when to hold.
No, you gotta listen to
know when to
what was that joint? It goes down, down, down. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. We need the ring of fire, sir.
You gotta burn. Yeah, I'm down with Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is my man. I like him like that. You know, I've been rolling with Johnny Cash for years, way back. But Little Nas X and Beyonce is definitely cream of the cream.
You know what? I would don't make it.
That's crazy.
Hashtag no PS6 hashtag run it up on the bums hashtag meat shield Monday.
Facts, let them know.
Your people is loose.
Yeah, we crazy with it, son.
What you said, Alec?
If you buy Shaker, I will let you choose what King and Cog react to this one.
Ooh, you mean the shaker that's on that ILP Advanced.gg
if
page?
you show me that you bought it on Twitter,
That's a
I will
Superman
let you
cup
pick.
you got?
Which one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he got the Superman joint.
You be out there getting souvenirs, I see.
Yeah, his theaters, they different. They got the table butter.
You got so what's up? You got a butter table too?
You got a butter, it came with the butter table?
We got a butter table that had Superman doing this on it.
Oh, you got a whole Diddy table.
It's different.
Diddy home.
Yeah. He got a Diddy table.
Diddy table, son. Your town different, son.
Yeah, they lather you up before you go inside.
All right, so Hank Williams, okay, Spartan 661. You have been very good to the realm in the past.
Oh,
specifically you. Go on Twitter and send me 10 songs that he reacted to because clearly he knows some country. You give me all 10 and he reacted to those 10.
He knows me. He just gonna call me and tell me what's up.
Okay, then give me 5.
Yo, let's rig the game, Spartan.
I
My dude, 661. It's up. We're going to run it up on you bumps.
Messy. All right, we are caught up. Let's do this last one and get up out of here.
We still got another topic?
We still got it. It's you. It's you. You're going to be extra. You know how you do. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be extra.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
All right, so this is the last one. Shout out to VGC. Nintendo is ending the Nintendo Switch game voucher service. Customers will have 1 year to redeem their game vouchers. So it looks like the service will conclude on January 30th, 2026, after which time it will no longer be possible to purchase the popular vouchers. Nintendo Switch game vouchers allow players to pay a lump sum for multiple game vouchers at once, which would result in the games they redeem them against being cheaper. For example, currently a player could purchase 2 Nintendo Game Switch vouchers for $99.98. They could then redeem those vouchers for the 2 games which cost $60, such as Mario Party Jamboree or Mario Luigi's Brothership, and save about for $20. Nintendo has confirmed that unused vouchers will expire 12 months after the original date
That's
of
what I don't like.
purchase. Nintendo hasn't said if it plans to introduce a new service that will feature Nintendo Switch 2 titles. According to Nintendo, game vouchers that remain valid for 12 months from purchase, for example, they I forgot to turn the super chats off. They go in.
Your boy number 22 looks atrocious in that orange and blue. The ballpark in the BX is in Ya Head Fam Ball.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad. It's Soto time. I gotta boost you though. You're gonna be being messy Yankee fans. Continue. But yeah. So pretty much they said the Nintendo. Let me back to the article. Yeah, they said it's the vouchers are purchased on, for example, if a set of Nintendo Switch game vouchers were purchased on January 30, 2026, each Nintendo Switch game voucher remains valid for 1 year, I guess, until January 30, 2027. The Nintendo Switch game voucher service was a popular benefit for Nintendo's online program. This, alongside the classic game catalog and the recently introduced game chat, were all part of the service. So, yeah, they just... Looks like this is over. King, this is your topic. Nintendo Switch game vouchers. Where we at?
Nintendo just continues to be the absolute villain of the story. I thought game vouchers were an amazing thing. It gave you the ability to purchase 2 top-tier games for under the price of what it would normally cost. And I thought that was great fan service. And to find out that they're actively just canceling it, but telling you can't even go run it up on them bums and buy stacks of them just, to parlay it over because they do have an expiration date. Since when your money has an expiration date? That's crazy. So my money was good when I gave it to you, so it's not valid throughout the whole life of my purchase until I redeem. I think that's where the slimy part rears its ugly head. The fact that Nintendo is also working with the FBI shut down another site that allegedly pirates games. You thought y'all was getting Donkey Kong? It's not gonna happen, B. They will brick your console on everything that they love. When they can put language in the EULA and to
change it up,
to keep you from banding together to get mass lawsuits. You can't do a mass lawsuit to Nintendo based off of what the EULA says. So again, y'all can't get together to take on the big corporation that is actually doing the worst. I fear for whoever wins this next generation. Because it seems like the moment one of these dudes win,
then it's up.
They turn into the most diabolical demon that you've ever seen.
That part. That's why competition is good. I don't know why people wish people platform to die, because that's what happened. Me and you old enough to see. When we know how, sorry to interrupt you, but we know how it goes. When there's only 1 or 2 powers that be that's in control, the energy different. Especially if they know they got the best product in town or the popular.
It's not that.
Okay, what is it?
They control their space. They know their worth. It's like telling this is a bad chick that knows her value.
Oh yeah.
You understand? So before she didn't know her value, or before she was talked down to, remember y'all were talking down about the Wii U? She running it back. She getting back for everything that y'all did to the cold
Owe
crush.
me back like you owe that, right? Owe me back like that money.
I'm telling you, Nintendo's taking no shorts at all. They knew that they're gonna raise the prices of the games. Vouchers is in a direct line of fire with it, even though you couldn't buy any Switch 2 games with it. Right? This is only affecting Switch 1 games. So I don't even know why you're doing this. Right? Technically, you should just leave it for Switch 1 games, leave the voucher in place. But why are you doing this to the people that held you down to get you to Switch 2? They're not even bothering you. Don't have vouchers for Switch 2. Don't. But leave the vouchers that you already have in place and validate the people money. At least if I spend my money, let my money be valid until I redeem. I just find it absolutely slimy. And yeah, I know y'all sitting there saying, but King Extreme is slimy, but it's right next to you. Yeah, I'm addicted. But I'm in AA actively. So the first part of recovery
is admission. We got a problem.
Yeah, I'm accepting that these are bad people. They are bad people. They're bad actors, and they're doing things strange. And I don't like what they're doing, and the business practices is harmful to consumers. So I'm a consumer, and I'm voicing my opinion. And I just wanted you guys to know that your vouchers that you love, that I love, is no longer going to be there. And if you do purchase vouchers, they are no longer going to look at it as valid. Then it has an expiration date. And that's strange because your money doesn't.
Interesting. Now I want to break protocol because we got Scribe of the Month, Don Otaku, in the building. And he said, Cog, what topic I want? I gave him the topic list. You know, he jumped on that Nintendo one with the quickness. So he's here to shut down the slander and educate us because according to Don Otaku, the Lords always get it wrong. And we got to get they up to speed on Nintendo. So Don, what's up with these vouchers, man? What are we not seeing here? And I do have a question because this is separate from the, you know how like when you buy on the online store and you get the little coins and the points or whatever? So this is separate from that. Okay, all right. So break it down. What's happening here? And is King out of pocket? Was he right?
You know what? Is it okay if I actually hear everybody's arguments?
So
I can just come in. So I can just come
fair
in
enough. You go hit us with the ninja slash. Okay, got you. Okay, you go do your Naruto sorcery on us. I had to do it. You here? I had to do it. I had to be a little slanderous. Before I go. Lord Addict, you seem to have an issue with the timing of the voucher being cut off. What are your thoughts on this whole Nintendo Switch voucher thing?
Look, they can do whatever they want if they have programs and they feel like the business model doesn't support the programs anymore. And it is what it is. I don't have an issue with the vouchers going away. I have an issue with how they're handling things with the vouchers. If you have a couple vouchers, then in my opinion, after the vouchers are no longer sold publicly, they should have like up to 2 or 3 years to redeem those vouchers. Like you can't just be like, oh, you got a year, it's out. So what? So my money's gone now? Like it makes zero, because when you buy something digitally, like buy a card or something, those cards last for a while, like a long time. So it's just like, and if they wanted the vouchers completely out of the system, okay, if you have vouchers, you could use it on anything on the store, but we're never selling vouchers again. After the vouchers are gone, that's it. I don't like this. Oh, we're gonna sell you these vouchers, and when you buy them, we're gonna. Oh, you got a year. You got a year.
Use it or lose it, Bucky.
And I don't like that.
You don't like that?
Look, you are able to do whatever you want with your business. I'm not gonna tell you people can't do what they want with their business, but in my personal opinion, if you offer a service, you need to give realistic terms to the consumer to get that. These are the same people that you built the Switch off of. You would not be in business if they didn't go out and buy the Switch. Well, maybe that's exaggerating, but you get what I'm saying. Like, my opinion is like, these are the demographics that went out and they supported you when you was at your lowest, the Wii U to the Switch. So how you gonna look them straight in the eye and be like, I know you bought these vouchers, but we're going to force you to, and it's like King said, it's only on Switch games. Now, maybe they're using it on Switch games and they're just playing it on the Switch 2, and they prefer people just to buy the Switch 2 versions. I don't know. I don't know what their reasoning behind it, but it's not right. It's not. It's like it's not my fault you offered the service. Nintendo, look at yourself in the mirror before you look at us. That if you sold us vouchers, as long as we have that Switch, we should have access to use those vouchers. Or guess what? Refund our money.
Interesting. Yeah, Joe, but I have too much.
Because I've used vouchers before.
Yeah, it is interesting. I'm sorry. Let you finish.
Yeah, I don't mind the vouchers going away. I mind the practices they're using to get rid of the vouchers.
No, I get you. Like, I don't got too much dog in the fight only because I've actually never utilized this. And I'm kind of mad at myself. I never knew about it. I always just go straight to the online store, buy the thing, and then every once in a while use the little coins that'll get you a little discount off. But yeah, to me it seems like if I had to guess, they are preparing potentially to maybe bring
they
this.
They want that $80,
right? To maybe bring it to Switch 2 and disconnect the old one. But look, I agree with Attic, and it says I don't like the time expiration part of it. The part where it's just like, okay, this is gonna run out. It's one thing to say, hey, we're not gonna do this service, but like from this point on, we're gonna honor everything else prior to that point. Then I don't got a problem with it.
I don't. Yeah. If I knew that they would do a little bit right on, like, they might do this. I don't know, where it's like the last day the vouchers are valid. When you they send emails like from here on out until those vouchers are extinguished. They need to be like a prompt. You have vouchers. They're going out of expiration. This date, you need to use them. And then they have like a button that says go to store where you could use them. Right. But to me, in my personal opinion, they're gonna tell people but not tell people. Like, because you know how it is. Like, who really knows this is going down besides us? Right. Like, no one keeps track of news like that. Like, I bet you if I asked my brother or anyone with a Switch, they like you don't even know vouchers existed. But once the people that actually know vouchers existed, and then it's going to be like, okay, does that mean I can't use it on Switch 2 games, Switch games? Is it going away completely? I'm curious in terms of on the Switch how they're going to handle it on the store wise. Are they going to be very vocal that they're going away, or are they just going to keep quiet? And then it's like the day after, like, oh, I would have used it if I would have known, because we all know PlayStation and Nintendo's community customer service is horrible. So if these things disappear, Nintendo's not gonna make it right. They're gonna say buy the game. Like,
yeah, I mean, look, I one would hope that people who have the vouchers are getting notified. I'm trying to see if anyone else says anything in reference to that it's going to be expiring and stuff like that. So look, I mean, Nintendo going Nintendo. I mean, I don't really have too much to add to it, other than when when they do, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. So I just don't like the 1 year part. But I'm gonna defer now to Don. Where you at with this news? How we feeling?
Play with each other's joystick.
I don't do that too.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. What's up?
We are here today.
Yes.
To get to the bottom of this situation.
Let's get to the situation. What we doing?
And I gotta come out.
Oh.
And y'all, I know y'all was expecting me to defend this somehow.
You not gonna defend this to the death?
But there are certain things I just don't condone. And this, along with the gold coins, are some of the most pro-consumer features that they had as far as saving money on buying games. And both of those have been discontinued.
Price of the brick is up. Today's price is not today's price.
Like, this is never a good thing. I will not defend this. That's not.
You know what it is? They came up with these features around when the Switch was made, and once they finally got them into the system, into the back end, they were too scared to rip them away. Even when they became successful with the Switch, and they were just rubbing their hands. What's that dude, Birdman? They just rubbing their hands, and they're like, "Just wait till that Switch 2 happens. I'm getting rid of all these things. You're gonna pay me $80 for everything."
Is it a situation that they know they hot? They know they know they got it 100%. Now.
Just because I am Nintendo and the Otaku, I gotta have some kind of like, just to have some kind of defense for them, right?
Oh, here we go. I was waiting.
Look, there is
some people gonna say you start to sound like King.
There is a chance, a rare chance, that the discontinuing just because of the timing of it. That we know about two Nintendo Switch games that are coming out after from first party.
Right.
After the date that these are discontinued. And they're going to be coming out before the end of the year. So maybe that's the last two Nintendo Switch games before they just cut it off completely.
Right. So it's like, you going to get this Bonanza, you going to get that off on that. We ain't let you get off no more.
Bonanza Switch 2 only. So the
Switch 2 only, right.
Worked on
You're
it.
right. It's
We're talking
Switch
about
over.
the backwards compatibility games. They got Elite, or not Elite Beat Engine, but Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi Life. Those are the only two games in 2026 coming to the Switch 1.
Okay.
If that is the last cutoff for the Switch 1, then the vouchers would really have no purpose after that.
So, okay, I see where we're going. Okay.
Also, the year
You third eyed open, son.
Third eye, but
year cutoff.
I like how you freaking this guy.
The 12-month cutoff for these vouchers have always been a thing. That has been the thing since the jump. You buy the 2 vouchers, you only have a year.
But it's
to
different
redeem
than
them.
when you're consistently selling them and you're getting rid of them and saying, okay, now because it looks even worse. It's like,
I mean, it's a reminder. It's not them changing a rule or anything. It's a reminder that, hey, if you do have the vouchers, you have a year to redeem them. That's always been the case.
So you're saying that's what it always been. We overreact.
But Nintendo been smacking dudes in the mouth.
He said you went, okay.
Don't get shocked. He got smacked. Come on.
This is also not the first time that Nintendo has gotten rid of the voucher program.
Oh, they did it before?
They did this before.
They did it before.
They ran it up
did
on you bums?
Back in
What did y'all do? You revolted?
2021. And then they brought it back in like 2023.
Who did that? You did it?
So
Who got it back?
Not to say that's a good thing, because I was kind of upset when they did it the first time. But
So
that
this
don't
is
mean that
this
is
happened to
the
you
end.
twice.
But what I'm saying is that this don't mean it's the end of that voucher
Oh,
program.
so you still got hope.
So they are habitual. They're habitual line crossers.
I will say that they can bring it back, and then maybe that's the reason they are, because like realistically, there's not a lot you could do with this, so they might as well get rid of it and bring it back at another later time. And I think there's a chance that actually happens. Do I think it happens? I don't know. I would say it's like 50-50.
Okay.
I don't even think it's 50-50. I think it's like 2080. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Down the tacos. Baby, come back. You mean the world to me. I was wrong.
All right.
And I just can't live without you.
I can't.
Now, like I said,
Vouchers come back.
I'm not going to defend the vouchers going away. I'm definitely not going to defend gold coins, because those are things that actually affect me.
That affects me directly.
Yeah, directly. Like, they save me so much money.
I didn't even know the gold coins are leaving.
Oh yeah, that was the first thing that they announced before the Switch 2.
Damn.
So
where's my gold coins? Get out of here.
Shut up,
King is ridiculous. He ain't even got no. He frightened.
Yo, I gotta go. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm done.
They take a gold coins. Yo, babe, hide the coins.
They're killing the cats. They're killing the coins.
They're eating the coins.
Eating the coins. They're. I can't. This man made it seem like it was a crisis. Continue, Tom.
now, why I had to be Donnie Cochran today, and where
let's
my
go.
defense actually
Here we go.
comes in.
Don't use that.
Here we go.
Is that Donnie Cochran.
I said it twice. I don't like how you said it.
Yo, I forgot. You him.
Yeah, he's him. All that ain't stopping him. So you got
strange gloves, joysticks, and all that.
Yeah, he not being stopped while you continue.
No.
Preach the good word. Preach the good word.
Unmasked, son.
Preach the good word.
Now, my defendant is a flawed company. But I ask, is that not the case for any of these companies?
The whataboutism angle. Here we
More
go.
Importantly, I'm here to beat the allegations that Nintendo is more anti-consumer than these certain companies.
Say a name. Say a name. Say a name.
plaintiffs
Put a
see
name on it. Don't dance.
on the-
Nah, we don't put names on stuff. Don't put names on it. Just keep talking.
So,
Until we start putting names, I ain't gonna expect him to put names.
Sound
on
like a
stuff.
general statement, Your Honor. Objection.
It's a general statement. It's a general statement.
All right,
We've
continue.
seen these dudes get rid of rewards programs, cutting back on their rewards programs.
Sound like PlayStation.
Oh,
Sound like
Jim.
PlayStation Nation catching the straight.
PlayStation got rid of them. We cut back, but we didn't get rid of them. Microsoft is absolved of this. I object.
Say them dudes in blue on the other side.
You know, cutting back to the point where you not getting anywhere as near the value as you were before is just as bad, if anything.
Your whole console is not value. Let's get real.
See, that's where I'm about to get into it because
get at it.
Old tech.
What did Nintendo do?
Barring Game Pass, because that's undeniably best deal in gaming.
Tell the truth, Shane the devil, let it be known.
Put your chest out.
That'll never, always.
Okay,
but
there we go.
Outside of Game Pass, Nintendo offers the best value.
Oh, King gonna come for you. King gonna come for
you. Yeah. I'm gonna come for me.
All right.
Look, first and foremost.
Yo, Don, if a tree falls in the forest, did anybody hear it?
the most value in gaming is Nintendo outside of Game Pass.
Outside of Game Pass. First and foremost.
Okay, break it down.
I find it hilarious that certain people who will defend Xbox to the death is worried about DRM and owning your games on another platform. You need to look behind you and worry about your own house that's on fire before you worry
I'm gonna tell you this. Shots! Put a switch on your joint and let's see if your joint don't get bricked out. This light will never show up to you again. Your $500 is Ixnay on the cache. And I'm gonna tell you this: what they did with your vouchers. I want you to go buy 10 vouchers right now. Hold them past due date. Go buy 10. Go buy 10 vouchers right now and hold them past. Hold them past the due date. You're up, son.
Get him.
I can do that. I can buy 10 vouchers right now. You know why? Because 10 first-party games will come out by the time.
You ain't talking about, but you talk about PlayStation. They only do one a year. We outside, son. You outside, son.
You just say your volume could accommodate that. That's what we doing.
Listen.
You know, I can buy 10 vouchers and I'm gonna be able to use them up before
check it out right now.
His 10 vouchers good in the hood.
All that shovelware that you got over there.
Don't try to diminish it, King.
Otaku took that hit wisely, and he's coming.
Don't do that. Nintendo's outside. I got my goons. I got my shooter.
We understand that you out here with shovelware, but really, B, tell the truth out here. Shame the devil with your Vaseline graphics. Let's be real with it. Right now, you the lesser of the team, right? I mean, I'm just saying. We don't look for you to score. We just need you to just go out there and run a block. Just put your hands up and just hold the defense. Just let us do our thing. Let the big dogs rock.
Don't let them get off the hook, Don. Get them.
Let me ask you a question. You paid $500 to get Grand Theft Auto 6. Is it showing up?
Oh, damn.
It's gonna show up.
No, it's gonna miss you.
He ain't talking about me.
We put a knees on that.
We do that?
Yo, listen.
Wait. Hold on.
Yes, we're putting knees on that.
We are putting
take your knees and throw them in the bushes.
So wait, let's get the parameters.
I think you need to take your knees right now.
All right, hold on.
Wrap them up in the cellophane.
Hold on. Let's get the parameters of the bended knee right now.
So
we got to bend the knee right now.
Hold on. I want you to do one thing right now before you just commit whatever that thing they do. I want you to call Parris and ask him how his legs is working. And I'm telling you,
you got bodies.
Hey,
my closet is littered with these dudes.
You can ask me how King's knees are doing too. So I can just throw that.
So let's get the clarity.
To your man, safe bet over here.
Safe bet.
You my friend.
Then why did you agree to the safe bet?
No, listen. Because I just want to knock you out. You my friend. You are running up the wrong tree with no legs. I'm telling you now. I already got your legs.
Let's make this. All right. So Don, just to be clear.
At
Grand
the end of, I can tell you. Listen, I want you to do this.
Please,
at the end of Grand Theft Auto's trailer, your name ain't mentioned.
All right, fair. As of now, there's no Nintendo Switch version.
Hold on, real quick.
Yes.
So hold on, Don, you're saying that GTA 6 is coming to the Switch too.
It's coming to the Switch too.
King, you take
hold on.
Give it a time.
What's that? We got to give it a timeline. What's the timeline?
I'm gonna give you a year, the same way they gave you vouchers a year, and you're gonna expire.
Do you accept the year or? Don, what's the compromise?
Ain't no compromise.
What's your terms of engagement?
18 months.
No,
Ooh.
1 year, just like
I
your
like
vouchers.
that.
1 year.
18
Either you
months, kid.
stand on it or get off of it.
Because we know Rockstar like to delay stuff.
I don't
So you
care
gotta
what
give them that
Rockstar.
6
Yeah,
month
they
delay.
delaying your game forever.
So we
How about
said,
this? Let me.
what's
let me
18 months?
suggest-
What is it? May 2026?
Let me suggest something. Let
Bro,
me suggest
there's
something.
nothing
Let me
to suggest.
suggest
When did
something.
GTA 6 drop, chat?
Hold up. It's got to be out when the PC version comes out.
They damn sure ain't getting it.
All right. So basically, so according to Don, so May 2026 is the tentative date right now, right? A year would be May 2026.
Yo, time out. I gotta ask ChatGPT.
Yeah. Well, tell him what's
Yo, hold
18
on.
months
Yo, hold
from
on,
May
hold on.
20.
Google. Okay, Google.
You gonna blow up everybody joint now.
Okay, Google.
What is that gonna be? This
Hold on, I'm gonna sign it because I'm gonna get you right now. I'm gonna run it up on you, and it's gonna get real stink and nasty. But I'm gonna take your knees before you even walk out your chair. You're gonna fall right on your head right now. That's why your ears flipped up like this because you're about to catch yourself. I got you, son. Okay, Google.
He listening? He listening.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, Google. Does the Switch have Grand Theft Auto 5?
She gonna talk back.
No, Grand Theft Auto 5 is not available on the Nintendo Switch.
Nick, boy, if you don't get your ass to get
Language
5 before you worried about 6, don't take your boy. Go save your legs.
But this a new day.
Yo, listen, take
It's a
your
new
legs.
day.
Listen,
It's a brand new day. Got
Listen,
brand new.
go take your legs and go do another war.
So
you don't
good.
want beef with this dude here.
So
you don't
18
even
months.
got 5.
We gotta
How you
get
gonna
what
skip?
18 months is from
Partner,
May
partner,
of 2026.
Partner, they still working on 5,
looking
bro.
real crazy. Look, first
Bro.
we're gonna get Red Dead Redemption 2 by the end of this year.
I'm
Then
done with
GTA
you.
6
I'm done.
is
You
gonna be
worrying
out
about horse
next
balls. You
year.
worrying about
But,
horse
but
balls?
hold on, King, he got you though.
Or
They are
2027.
getting Red
Yo.
Dead 2.
Yo, did you get Grand Theft Auto 5?
Red Dead
Why are
Redemption
you
2 is on a
worrying
newer
about
engine than Grand
6?
Theft Auto 5.
Slim. Oh God. Yo, this is wild crazy. Like
Robert
you really-
Kelly, Red Dead Redemption 1, GTA Trilogy, and LA Noire are all Switch 1.
That's the same.
Listen.
LA Noire. That's the Rage.
Listen,
engine
listen.
That was on GTA.
You
5.
do not have Grand Theft Auto 5.
The Switch
You know
one
what?
don't have enough
Listen,
capacity.
I want you to, I want you to check this, man, because you really right now you're looking crazy. And I'm
actually,
trying.
I'm
I'm
gonna
trying.
take the year.
No,
Oh,
listen,
oh,
thank you,
I'm
thank
taking
you.
the year.
He took a year.
Thank you. Listen,
I'm taking the year.
listen.
Okay.
Listen, just airmail me your knees now because I don't want you to run on me.
All right.
He'll keep them nice and buttered up.
So
until you,
1 year, that
until you
means
get the back.
May
I'm gonna put your knees
2027.
right next to Parris right now. It's right there.
So by May 2027, bend the knee. Grand Theft Auto 6 has to be on the Switch too. Now
This
here's the
guy-
question I got for both of y'all.
Yo,
Now
Yo,
here's
you
the
know
question
what?
he got.
Check
He
this out,
standing on a minute.
Check
Yeah.
this out. Check this out. B, listen. I'm not even gonna do you dirty like that.
What?
I'm not even gonna do you dirty like that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bet you 5. Let's get 5, right?
5
You want
what?
5? Grand Theft Auto 5. You don't want Grand Theft Auto 5?
Oh, you saying he ain't even gonna get the
Matter
new
of
one?
fact-
He gonna
matter
get the
of
old
fact-
one?
Matter of fact,
I think it's too late for Grand Theft Auto 5. They
yo,
gonna.
you know what's crazy?
He standing on business.
You ain't get it because there was no value for you having it. And you ain't
It was
getting
value of Red Dead
6.
Redemption
Listen,
1.
bro, did
but
you
not
see the
GTA
guy
5.
with the muscles walk through with the register and he had the beer in his hand? Your Switch will blow up. Like what are you?
You sleeping on Nvidia? You sleeping on that DLSS?
Yo, listen. Anything that have the handles pop off, anything that do this ain't playing that.
That's not slanderous.
Anything, listen, anything with the handles pop off can't play that. son. Get out of here, son.
That's slander.
Son.
That's
Yo,
just
listen,
shaming.
listen,
That's
go
console
play Donkey
shaming.
Kong. Go play
we
Donkey
got
Kong.
Virtuos over
Yeah,
here
yeah,
saying
listen,
that
go-
anything that runs on the Series S.
Buddy.
Oh,
Has a
he
great
said he's
buddy.
going toe to toe with Little Man.
And
He
you
going
know what
back
they
to
said?
back with Little
You know-
Man.
No, see,
What's
now
up?
you're gonna quote wrong.
Oh, yeah,
Now
no,
you're gonna
no.
quote wrong. They said anything that runs
Anything
at
that runs at
60,
60,
check it,
okay.
check it. Anything that
They
runs
also
at
said-
60 could run at 30.
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 6
It's
is
running
not
on
running
30.
at 60 on the on S. So that
I wonder
means
why we're
you're
here
gonna
all the
be.
time.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
That means you're gonna be pushing a hard 2 frames per second. If you don't get up out of here, I'm telling you now. Listen, I apologize. I apologize
if
for
it
you.
come out,
This is a
if
brain
it come
fart.
out at 15 frames per second on the Switch 2,
Bro.
that's still gonna be my knee.
Bro, it's not coming.
He gonna
It's
be
not-
15 frames per second.
Listen. It's not coming. You're having a brain fart. That's why your ear just flipped up like that. You got a brain fart right there. Just let it go. Let it be. I'm sorry, man. I really like you. I like the way that you
Are
super chat.
you
I think you need
agreeing
go-
to
time out.
this chat, King?
Time out. I said yes. I
Okay.
said hell.
I say yes.
All right,
What
so
I want
yes.
you to do is I want you to do this, right?
Okay.
I want you, before you say yes, I want you to talk to the other personalities that's inside your head and make sure that they agree with you. I want you to talk to Strange Glove. I want you to talk to Play With My Joy.
Strange Glove.
Strange Glove.
Listen, I want you to figure out with those guys, confer, huddle up, and figure out if y'all
Here
actually
is the
cahoots
question
with each other.
for both
It ain't
of
coming.
you. Here's the question for
Yeah,
both
go
of
ahead.
you.
Let's
So
get it.
in the event, because we know how Rockstar can be, that there is a delay, are we still holding
I don't care
the
about
1
what the
year?
delay. If it's 1 year, it's not out. You're done.
Okay.
It's year after
Period.
launch.
Okay, so
That's
after
it.
launch. Okay, cool. So that's
1 year.
Wait, hold
One
on.
year
See, y'all
after
saying
launch.
different things. He said 1 year.
Yeah, 1 year after launch.
You're saying 1 year, but he's
whatever the launch is. If
oh,
it
whatever
gets
the
delayed-
launch is. Oh, okay,
No,
got it.
listen,
Okay.
listen. Whatever day it come out, you're gonna be miserable that day, and you're gonna be miserable a year later, right? So that day it come out, we all gonna be standing up going, "Yay, us!" And then you're gonna look at you and be like, and then 1 year later, I'm gonna run up with your knees in my hand, going, "Yay, us!" And I'm gonna look at you and go, "Pick
So,
yourself
Dot,
up."
I have a question for you. What about
that's good.
because now we got the betters established. Love that, salute. Stand on business. So what's your thought process as far as like the PC version?
It's a great day.
How do you think they manage it in your world? You think they do PC at the same
Your
time, or
world
they
must
do
be
Switch? They say like
He
that.
said in your world.
Stop it. You ridiculous. I didn't say all that. My question is,
In that pocket
how do
dimension you at.
stop it. Well, how do you see the
John is in a pocket
Stop it. What's the order of release according to you? You think it's going to be PC and Switch PC at the same time? How do you think it plays out with ports?
The Switch 2 version gonna come out first, and then the
Oh my
PC.
God.
That's gangster.
Yo,
That's
come on. I
gangsta.
want
I
another
like
bet.
it. I
I
like
want
it.
another bet. I
Uh-oh.
want another bet.
What's up for
I
bet?
want another bet. I
What?
want another bet.
What
I
two
want
bet?
another bet. Did the PC get it before you too?
Oh, that's bet
gonna
number
make that
two.
one.
Yo,
No, I'm not gonna
listen.
make that one.
Two
No,
B.
no,
He
no.
ain't gonna
Yo,
make it.
listen,
I'm not gonna make that.
He
I
ain't
want
making it.
that
He's
bet.
smart.
Yo,
He's
listen,
still on that.
and that bet, you got to take a picture with your legs up and you holding your Switch with the door open with your feet crossed.
He gotta be on his stomach with it.
You got to be on your stomach.
You gotta be on his stomach with the Switch and your feet up.
Over your Switch
You
with
want
your
me in
feet
the
up.
Neo pose?
Yeah.
You want me with the Neo pose with my Switch 2?
Yes. That would be funny. But he ain't taking that back. He ain't taking that back. He ain't taking
See,
that
he crazy.
back. All right, there we go. We
You
got it.
half
Like,
crazy.
that one is just me
Yeah.
messing with, but
Just the same way with you just throwing your knees at me. That's all. You just came here to give me a knee. God bless. Thank you.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
It's
Saying
free
thank
work.
You. Yo,
Don
listen,
said it's free work.
I think you need to use this, right? I've been using this. It's called Vaseline, fast absorbent.
Oh, no,
all right,
we passed
but I want-
Vaseline.
listen, because I don't want you to come in as ashy as they're gonna be, because you're gonna be for that whole year. You're gonna be running on knees.
I can't.
So I need this fast absorbent.
This man is saying my knees already, and I need them to be maintained while you own them.
Like mine, son. I don't want no extra mileage on them. And don't be out there promising your knees because you're sounding crazy in your pocket dimension.
Look, any final words, dog? Because we gotta go. Because we've been going crazy long.
All right, yeah. So, see, I ain't even finish everything.
You ain't finished it though.
but-
Finish your boss. Finish your boss. And then we gotta go. No.
But the whole bricking situation as
Yes.
well. You know, I believe in the Bible, and there was a great verse in the Bible that said, "F around and find out." And
Who
you
said
know,
that? Leviticus?
I believe we need to respect Nintendo when they say, if you want to F around with your console outside of the normal use, you're gonna find out. Now,
$500.
we got some people out here trying to say, like people out here saying that they were wrongfully bricked because of other stuff. And of course, that would be a completely different story if that was the case. You know, I would not defend that.
Okay.
So I want anybody with a Switch 2 to come to the stand, testify about how Nintendo bricked your console. I'll wait.
Nintendo gonna brick your console for thinking you're gonna get Grand Theft Auto 6.
Okay, we gotta stop this topic.
Yo,
This
yo,
good.
just for the mere mention of it, they're gonna brick your console because you don't need to have it because you think it can do stuff it can't.
You are messy, sir. You are messy. We gotta go because you're too messy.
Your joint got advanced AI.
All right, last.
Yes, please.
Like I was saying, even with gold coins removed, even with vouchers removed, Nintendo still offers the best value out of the big three, and let me explain why.
Come with your knees.
Stop interrupting, sir.
Steam and the Xbox and PlayStation diehards keep going to the same Nintendo is anti-consumer argument.
Wow.
It's because that's the only ammo that they have left to knock down Nintendo. When you have the best-selling platform, the best-selling games,
Champ is here,
the highest-rated games, the best cadence of game releases, franchises that have stood the test of time.
I got something that's gonna break your heart.
Never been unlike Halo, unlike Forza, unlike Crash, unlike Spyro, unlike Final Fantasy, unlike Sonic. The only thing you can harp on repeatedly is, but Nintendo is anti-consumer.
Okay.
There's nothing anti-consumer about releasing your flagship games complete and polished at launch.
Complete and polished.
There's nothing anti-consumer about releasing your filling a retail game with no microtransactions.
Back to the love of the game.
90% of the AA, AAA industry could never.
Fact, and they go platinum every time.
What year did Grand Theft Auto 5 come out?
One of the highest retention rates of a company of their size. With a layoff.
Grand Theft Auto 5 was originally released in 2013.
The industry
The initial release for PlayStation 3
Kicks, I've been
and
interrupting
Xbox
you. Be a mess.
360
No, you've been waiting since 2013. This is absolutely disgusting.
No closed studios.
No studio closures.
Cancellations of announced games.
Talk to him.
The industry could never.
Preach, God.
There's nothing anti-consumer about having backwards compatible controllers, so you don't gotta buy new hardware for your friends. PlayStation could never. There's nothing anti-consumer about putting out quality games in most of the series that their fans love. Xbox and PlayStation.
It's anti-consumer having a Cash App button on your controller. No, I want you to really just stop because you're digging yourself a hole. And I'm him. Like, I'm the dude. Like, I'm the monster in the closet that they've been talking about.
For every little thing you try to bring up, for every little
All right, so let's go to your camera. Let's go to your 480p camera. Right? Let's go to your 480p. Let's go to your 480p camera. And still don't output more than 2 frames per second. I want to know what's up with that. How come Nintendo got to change the EULA that we can't mass sue them?
They didn't change the EULA. It's the same EULA since the Switch.
No, sir.
It's the same.
They updated it, but check it out. Check it out.
Part of the EULA.
So why would a company that is pro-consumer be worried about mass suing?
Okay, you say this, but were they not mass sued about the Joy-Con drift?
Yeah, because it was garbage.
Okay.
And they said, we'll never have this again. We're going to put it in the EULA because you never read it.
You keep bringing up the EULA, but that's the same EULA from the Switch, and they still got sued. So what was actually being barred here? If if they were able to get sued for the Joy-Con drift twice, what was actually being barred here?
I got you. I'm going to light you up right now because, boy, you didn't know. You didn't.
Here we go.
So what's up with my man Power World?
I'll never defend that. I don't condone.
So how come?
That ain't pro. That ain't pro developer.
So how come? Anytime I bring up something that actually shines a light on the nefarious practices over at greedy Nintendo, you say I don't condone it. I don't defend it.
Yeah.
But you sitting here defending them, saying that they have the right to brick your console that you paid $500 for.
If you use it for nefarious
I don't care if I wipe my butt with the Joy-Cons. It's mine. I paid $500 for it, and you gonna tell me I can't do it. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Once I get it, I can do whatever I want with it. I don't care if it's 4 frames per second.
But you try to use it to steal from them.
But listen. You sound crazy defending them. You sound crazy thinking Grand Theft Auto 6 coming. You ain't
You
even
just
get
met
5.
your mirror
Sound
match
crazy.
on the
I'm
Xbox
crazy
side.
with your knees.
Nah, ain't no mirror match, bro.
Nintendo
Yo,
Xbox, y'all just a mirror match.
There's no. It's just
John
no
Otaku and King David is a mirror match addict.
Yo,
That's what this
that-
is.
Like I said,
Yo,
They just got different
man.
logos.
Nintendo does dirty, but every company does dirty.
Don't.
Trying
that's
to act
the-
like
That's what we do.
they are the only, like you trying to act like they are more dirty than Xbox and
They just
PlayStation
launched
is
their
just
console.
wild.
They got a little bit more dirt on their chest.
The reason
they-
y'all want to keep making this a thing is because y'all
It's
aren't
real.
y'all aren't getting what y'all want, and Nintendo is still doing the best that they ever have, and that's the real reason.
Put them numbers
Look.
up. Put the numbers on his neck,
You
son.
said,
Nintendo, look,
you
Platinum in
said
these
we're
streets.
getting what we want,
No,
and they're still
I'm
doing
getting
the
what I
best they
want.
ever had.
Y'all.
I did not get Grand Theft Auto 5. I had to go someplace else to get that. I've been waiting since
I said that.
2013 to
You-
play it
you
on the
ain't-
go with my Switch.
Look,
Until you can get me Grand Theft Auto 5, sir, I don't really think I need to hear you any longer. I appreciate
That's
you.
what the bet is now. That's what the bet is.
I appreciate your needs.
Dog,
Fantastic.
I'ma tell you
I gotta
this.
come for everybody. I gotta come for everybody.
I respect it. I respect it.
Don't come for me unless I send for you.
Here's the thing. I will say that Grand Theft announcement is going to be a fun time because I have to come back on this show with a Switch
Oh yeah, I'm
announcement.
gonna come back.
It's
I'm
going
here.
to be up.
It's up already. He just didn't find out because he's in his pocket dimension.
That's not saying that. Look, we got to go because this is going super
All
long.
right,
I am so sorry, but y'all
you
hilarious.
good.
But we do got a better need. First of all, shout out to you, Don. Again, Scribe of the Month. Absolutely killing it. Doing more than just Nintendo articles. Man is multi-talented, always killing the game. And like I said, you got more stuff cooking. Where can people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Yes, sir. You can find me on Project Untitled Gaming Podcast,
Woo!
as well as Dual Wheel Gaming Podcast on YouTube. Don Otaku is the channel name. You can find me on Twitter at
Twitter.
Pasta Feet,
Pasta Feet.
F3ET.
Pasta
Don't
feet.
ask about that.
Yeah, you stomping pasta in king chest with your feet. That's what you're doing.
You can find me on twitch.tv/Don Solo. And of course, you can find me on lordsofgaming.net, putting out some of the most fire articles out there.
Facts. I ain't gonna hold you. That's real.
That boy,
Now,
that's a bad man right there. That's a bad
we can also
man.
find you in your pocket dimension yelling out stuff with mixing plates.
You gotta stop saying pocket, man. Shout out to my man again, lordsofgaming.net. Go check it out. Go support, man. The brother is absolutely killing it. And we love his contributions, man. And again, shout out to, I'm putting his actually Twitter account there, which has a lot of his links to his content. Go check him out, as well as you got another LOGNET Scribe, one of them podcasts. I mean, Subagos, man.
Yeah,
out there.
Subago, shout out to the homie Subagos, Dual Wheel Gaming Podcast.
Yes.
Yeah, it's our in-depth show. Both of us just going really deep into the industry, but yeah, man.
Appreciate you, brother. We're going to bring you back. You
Blessings.
already know. And I cannot wait for these announcements.
Buy
It's
that
gonna be fun.
wheelchair early.
I will say,
All
King,
of-
if he went your knees with this will be a wild. This will be wild. I ain't going to hold
Cog,
you.
stop giving him hope. Like, yo,
It would be wild,
yo,
though.
Cog, he got hope. Vouchers is coming back. Leave him alone.
You are messy.
It's over. It's up, son. Like your knees.
The bended knee has been made. He stood on
Yeah,
business. You can't front. He ain't run.
He bopped back right to his
He
spirit
ain't run.
dimension.
He ain't run for the fade. He took your head on that.
He couldn't do nothing but take the fades. He had to stand on wild, crazy.
Most people would have never betted that because they would have been like, "Yo, PC gotta get it. Yeah, it's
He
kind of
didn't-
gangster." He
Yo,
stood up
listen,
and his 10 toes
he
set up.
didn't see me coming that way. Pause. Like, a lot of these dudes really don't think I got ammo. I keep it in tuck, so I'm ready to just
keep it
release.
in touch for another day. It's 5:30.
Yeah, it's 5:30.
Yeah, addict, relax, B.
Here we go. Let's get these.
When your knees is on the line, you do see me rushing you. Quiet, safe bet.
Let's get these super chats. Bob, we get up out of here.
You know what's crazy? You try to clown on me for a safe bet, but you're the one making safe bets.
I
You're
don't
the- you're the
care,
idiot.
B. Listen. I told you I just want to knock you out because you said when I hit hard.
Keep going. Fellas.
Pause.
Okay, 5661. Oh wow, 5 memberships. Oh, that's love.
Blessings.
Man. Salute to Spartan 661. Blessing. the realm.
Told you, that's my guy.
Shit. Oh, that's what's up, man. Salute to him. We're going to let AL. Yep, those are the sounds of the thing. Oh, man, we missed Gaz. Oh, wow. So you probably got 5.
Oh, Gaz was it?
Yeah, damn. I missed
Gaz said he bugging out, too. He's in the pocket dimension. Gaz is like, don't listen to that dude. I want his knees as well.
He did not say that. You messy.
He said, can I get on his knees? Okay, we can split them and make sandwiches.
Hey, yo. I'm telling you, I ain't going to fret if I see the tennis.
You ain't seeing it.
First, it would be straight sorcery. Sorcery.
Won't be
2 more horns, and then
anything.
we get a move on. That'll be crazy. Oh, no.
Oh, God. Yo, I see what you do.
What I do?
I like what you do. I like what you do, man. I like what you do. This new you, new year, new you. You are the best at it, son. I'm not gonna hold you. You done got these dudes wild crazy. You done pissed me off with anime, and then you right back at it, indulging the psycho thoughts of a pocket dimension dweller about.
And then you know what's the funny thing about all of that, King? He goes back to like, I'm just the cog that I've always been. I don't know. I don't start nothing.
I just be hosting. I don't know what you do.
Crazy work celebrating Xbox Now. That AI art on the LinkedIn ad right now for graphics designers posted by Xbox lead designer is also crazy work.
I didn't know about
Man,
that.
that's wild, crazy.
Ooh, I don't know about that. Interesting. Showing that lap. Okay.
The wild.
PlayStation is dead. Say.
Septic sauce.
Oh, there's gas. There's gas.
That's my dude.
Got Lieutenant Hulk, I believe. 2 more, we should be good.
I'm just like watching that. I was like, how would somebody say something like that? Like, you didn't even get 5. How the hell you talk about 6, son? It's like, don't shoot for the stars. Just aim for the ground. Maybe you might hit it. Like, I'm just like, you're bugged out. It's been since 2013. You ain't
Switch
been
2 is the new Potato Series S destroys it.
Facts.
The new potato series.
Wow.
Destroys it.
The comparisons on that cyberpunk.
I started this crazy argument in the chat. I just sat there and just waited for them. See, I'm on this new net. I'm not interrupting.
Forza Horizon 5 sold 2 million copies on PS5.
Wow. That just came out? Wow.
It sold 3 million.
That's crazy.
Now, when you guys go on the rampage, just mute my mic and just read the chat.
Read the chat. Call it there. It is. One last one. Reezy.
Nintendo just got an Xbox 360 and play my theme song.
Just got an Xbox. Nintendo just got an X360. Yo, he said like they just got the level of power of the 360.
Yeah, 360. He ain't running around talking about Grand Theft Auto.
You did not like that. Your disgust was just so
blasphemy, son. It's just the sheer audacity of you to even say that. Like how dare you? How dare you even bring your little weak console into this?
King sending Don to Pelican Bay to make plates.
Hey,
Facts.
Yo, I can't. Let's get up out of here.
I'm gonna get charges on all of you guys.
Pelican Bay, Lord Addict. Where can the 5 people find you? What you got going on, sir?
You can follow me on Twitter, Lord Addict ILP. Once again, guys, send me DMs on Twitter on the country music. I'm not joking. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT 10 songs for King to react to if I don't get those DMs. And whatever he reacts to, that's what ChatGPT, because you guys paid for it, but no one wants to give any kind of details on it.
Jolene.
I can't.
So we'll see how it goes on there. Put it in the chat too up until we leave. He will be reacting to 4 things this week because he's reacting to 3 solo levelings. And those solo level, like, he's reacted to the first 3 episodes of solo level this week. King.
Yo, Cog. It blew my mind the level of pocket dimension energy that he was exuding, because I almost slipped.
What are we talking about?
He's still talking about it. He's disgusted that Grand Theft Auto 6.
I'm just thinking about it like, what you thought you purchased? A rod?
Why you trying to act like his whip ain't capable of going at a certain mile an hour?
I'm like, you really thought you brought a Ferrari, boy? If you don't take that Jetta and get up out of here.
Anyone that sends me DMs on Twitter, please send me the song on YouTube you also want him to react to, because I'm not gonna, because that's what I'm asking ChatGPT. Give me 10 songs for King on Iron Lord's podcast to react to, and link me to their YouTube counterparts. Boom, my job's done. Yep. I'm allowing you guys to not replace AI. Okay,
no, that's a fact.
So we got that. Cog will be reacting to solo leveling.
Ooh, it's the new one. Okay.
Yeah, three
Oh, that's
episodes
gonna
this
be
week.
what's up.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be behind our $5 tier.
Yeah, shout out
So
to
keep that
Pre-Show.
in mind.
Appreciate the
Because
support.
this wasn't a goal. Someone donated for this to happen, and we're gonna just gift him the Patreon to watch it.
That's what's up.
But Cog will be reacting to some fights this
How these
week, and that
dudes,
will be
how they
will be
fit? How they fit to this?
how they fit. I don't know what
So,
you want to react to, but I think a
Sure.
Demon Slayer. I think an episode of Demon Slayer. So we'll see. We'll see what goes on to
Just
it.
keep it in genre, y'all. Don't make me switch between
Yeah.
genres.
I will be checking tomorrow because I know people have been sending super thanks in the comment section. So if you do want him to react to like the country music or a certain anime fight, and I still haven't did any of the work to it, super thanks it. I'm gonna see that long before I say anything else. I want to appreciate everyone coming through. Want to thank all our guests for coming on. We had a very successful show. Drop the $100 emote for Tokyo, man.
Bro, they made
you
it
guys
for us. Facts.
pulled up 2 weeks in a
2
row.
weeks in a
This
row.
You still got the
this
logo
last
popping.
couple
I got
months,
you.
this last couple months is very, very vital that we do as best as we possibly can, and you guys make it possible, man. We look. They're about 3 days. We're gonna do nothing but give you guys content, but then after that, we going dark. But,
Yeah, good luck.
Tokyo Game Show.
K. Johnson, so none of the reactions will be on the YouTube membership.
No, we can't do reactions. on that.
I'm gonna be live every day, but the content that we do.
Well, the problem
create
is
when we go dark
the
is
time
going to
difference
be
is going to
available
be
later.
so crazy. When you go live, it's going to be like 4 a.m.
It don't matter. Okay, I'm going live.
Okay.
If somebody's up, they up. They're not. They're not. I don't care. I just put videos up there. I just go live and just talk to people, and they can just watch.
Yeah,
the video.
we hit the go. We hit
Yeah,
the
we had to go. We had to
legendary.
go, Yobi. We had to go, Yobi.
Yeah, we hit the go. The go has been met. Sov will have to dress up as Yoshi and then dress up as One Punch Man, and he's got to talk like One Punch Man when he does that one thing. Hold on, and he's got to do Yoshi stuff too. A cog pose.
Yeah.
So let me copy and paste that in the YouTube chat.
Road to Tokyo. Let's go.
Oh, Soul Tech, salute, man. Appreciate you, Lords of Gaming that in the building. Again, shout out to the realm. Thanks to y'all, man. We have hit that. That's what's up.
Yeah, so he's got to do a cog pose. That's the pose that was on the thing that Cog wanted him to do. He also has to do the Yoshi voice, and King wants him to shake that tail. So, that is what he'll have to be doing. And I will be saying, shake that tail, Sov. Shake that tail, Sov.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's going to shake that tail, Sov. Shake that tail,
Let's
Sov.
go over here.
So we'll be doing that. Like I said, Twitter, hit me up with your opinions. If you don't have me on Twitter, you don't have a Twitter, you can post in the comment section, but I'm going to be real with you. Some of you be toxic as hell in that comment section. I stay away from it. So if King sees people talking about, because I know he in there all the time, if King sees you talking about like a certain fight or a country song he wants you and react to, go ahead and put that in there, and King will tell me, and I'll go look at it.
No doubt. Lord King. Where can the fine people find you? What you got going on, sir?
You
I'm
can
sorry.
catch me
I got one more thing. I'm sorry.
No, I'll say it after everyone goes.
Okay.
Go, King.
Where can you find you, sir?
You can catch me at Xbox Frontline News, doing my thing daily. I drop videos every day, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I go live on Saturdays at 12 noon to 2 o'clock. You can jump into Discord. Every day I stream on Frontline Gaming Stream, separate channel, completely different. So right now I'm playing Demon Slayer while I'm also playing Death Stranding Director's Cut. Just come through, hang out, talk in the chat. We have fun. It's just about video games. So if it's not about anything else other than that, I don't really want to hear about it. Don't tell me about who sold what. How many copies did you buy? Did you buy 1 million copies? I don't give a damn. If you bought one, then that's the one that you should care about. Because I'm gonna tell you this: when I go to the store and they only have 1 copy of something, I don't care about you. I care about me. I want my copy. So don't tell me about numbers. I don't care about numbers. I just care about what I like. So again, check y'all next week where we're gonna have more fun. Running up on these bums. We're going to get Cog. Listen.
Cog will not be here next week.
No, don't worry about that.
No, you're going to get me. What's up?
When he's not here, you're going to get work.
It'll be next week. He won't
what we do? Oh, he won't be here. Okay, so never mind. Talk to y'all.
he
Talk to y'all when
won't
he's
be here
gone.
next week.
Oh, he won't be here next week. Okay, so listen, guys.
Yeah.
When he's not here, I want y'all to show up. We're going to have a trap set for the next time when he comes back. And then it's going to be another costume, but this costume is all right. So thank you guys. Thank you for showing up. I'm glad that I got your attention. Cog did not hear this.
I know y'all plotting and scheming like them sorcerers do. But anyway, you going to reanimate somebody for me? Shout out to Madaras and all them guys. You know what I'm saying? Get your jitsu, get your pai jitsu, your tai jitsu, all your jitsus together for me. Y'all gonna need to form up. I'm your anime boss. I'm a anyway. Now, salute to the road, man. Super fun show, super dope. Salute to Parris, salute to Sov coming through, all that good stuff. And Donald Otaku, Scribe of the Month, got his thing going. You already know, what you call Bend the Knee was announced. But look, everybody enjoy your Sunday. I think we got everything. Oh yeah, salute to everybody on the round. We hit that goal. Much super proud that we hit obviously the Tokyo goal, but this was super important. Shout out to AdvancedGG. Go use that code again, 25% off Advanced.gg. Last day to use it is today, so you can use it on the shaker. You probably get 10% off on that, but you get 25% off on everything else. Go check it out. Get your vitamins, your gummies, all that good stuff. We up out of here. Enjoy your Sunday.
Yeah, and so
we still got super chat. Gee.
I King. Slap Cog for me. Body slam him one good time, rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing.
You can't stop me. You like Cog.
Oh, Diddy home.
Diddy home. Oh, what, for real?
We'll talk about that in a second.
We'll talk about that later. All right, it's on. It's on. Baby on.
So
Love, peace, and baby on.
I'm sending you guys over to my 360. I ranked every 360 exclusives, including the timed exclusives. And I know there's 2 on there specifically that people are going to flip out over. Nice. But yes.
All right, y'all. We out. Peace.
Video.